All right. It's about that time again. And haven't played this since, I don't know, sometime last week, I think. Yeah, so when we left off last time, we discovered that we could get the hookshot early, which is pretty good. But I didn't actually, like, go do that yet, I don't think. I remember right, so we'll go take a look at that. We gotta start back here, though. And I also want to make sure... Oh, I've got 2 bottles. That's good. We've got explosives of all sorts. The bow, of course. Magic beads, sure. A bunch of masks, including the... what do they call it? Blast mask. Pretty good. And Mask of Truth, so we can actually get some hints, because we're going to need them a little bit. And no, we're not doing a randomizer or anything. This is... it's not a vanilla playthrough, because I've got a certain... what do they call them? Time savers, convenience type stuff going on. Including, basically, the reason we're going to be able to get the hookshot early is because the blast mask has an option where it does the same explosive force as one of those big powder kegs, which allows us to get into Romani Ranch before we go to Snowhead and do all that. So that's what I did. And then I got Eponia that way. Getting Eponia means that you can go to the beach and actually get to... You can see we don't have the Goron mask, but we do have the Zora mask. And because of that, we should be able to get into the pirate area, which is where the hookshot is, if I remember right. Now, this may have unintended side effects. I don't know. Like, in Ocarina of Time, like, obviously, we know, like, because of the randomizer and stuff, like, it doesn't matter which order you do the dungeons in. Like, the game just assumes that if you're there, you belong there. I would assume that it works the same way here. So it probably should work completely fine. Otherwise, it would make a randomizer kind of impossible without some crazy under-the-hood changes, which isn't the case in Ocarina of Time PC port, at least. I would imagine it's the same here. So, we will go do that. I'm trying to think if there's any reason I wouldn't want to reset it to the first day. Oh, and we can just teleport there now too, so we don't actually have to run there again. What do we got for songs here? Song of Time, Song of Healing, Eponia's Song, Song of Soaring, and I have no idea what that one is. Oath to Order and Sonata of Awakening we got for free. And I have not gone out of my way to do any of the side quest stuff for the masks at all. The ones I have are basically because I got them by accident or they were right there and I knew what to do. That's about it. So, there you go. But yeah, I've not played this off stream at all, so if you go back and look at the VODs, whatever we did in the last couple VODs, that's what we did. All that said, yeah, it doesn't look like there would actually be any reason I can't just reset to the first day. The only thing that would be of any relevance, I think, would be the land deeds, but we already don't have that, so we must have already lost that, but that's fine. We don't need that for now, I don't think. So we should be okay just going back to the first day. Because we want as much time to do this stuff as possible, right? So, I think that's what we should do. Well, good morning. How goes it? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Really humid outside, but at least it's not fucking 87 degrees out like it was when I went to work on Friday night. That was disgusting. Ugh. Other than that, yeah. Very quiet, uneventful weekend so far. Surprisingly so. But you know, that's good, right? So I'm certainly not complaining about that. Oh yeah, dude, like I left the house at, you know, what, 11:45 p.m. on Friday night. And I know how freaking cold it is at work. So I had my coat on. I bring it with me every day. And goddamn, let me tell you, stepping outside into that with my fucking coat on, ooh boy. I cranked up the AC in my car real quick. The AC in that car works really fucking good. I will say that. Holy shit. Say what you want about a Ford car, but goddamn it, the heat and the air conditioning works like a son of a bitch. And it does. But yeah, it was really gross. I felt so weird walking into the place with my coat on like that. But I was right. It was so fucking cold in the back office that night. Oh my god. I actually had to go outside a couple of times and step outside, not just to smoke a cigarette, but just to warm up. It was cold bit in there. Wow. And so you get hit both ways, you know. You walk outside and it feels like a fat kid breathing on you. And then when you go back in, your testicles just retract right up into your throat. Oh no, it's fucking cold in there overnight. Like really cold. The AC works really good. I'll say that much. So yeah. I don't remember if I actually talked to this guy or not. I think I did. What are those lazy Zors doing? Oh, the eggs haven't arrived yet. They're not kept in the aquarium. Yeah, I did talk to this guy. I remember that now. Okay. Zora's well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. I might have to go to Zora Hall before I can go to the pirate place. Let's just do that. Let's assume that's the case and just do it. Yeah. That's the fucking... Alright. Gotta try to remember how this goes. Also, I need to look at my speed tweaks because they don't actually work when swimming, and they should. I should actually write that down so I don't forget. Is the whole place departing today? Yeah, well, I mean, there was like 70 or 71 in house, and like 58 of them are leaving today. So yeah, pretty much. And then I think arrivals is lots less than 20, or around 20. So yeah, kind of. Probably be some laundry to do. Yeah. It was weird too. There was one wedding party, just only one, not 3 or 4 like it usually has been the last few weeks. And but there was other stuff going on. I think that there was some kind of hockey business, and also some like family reunion, which was pretty much just a bunch of old people, especially old ladies, I guess. And something that looks like it might have been like a old guys golf tournament or something. Maybe they were part of the reunion too. I don't know. But anyways, like, yeah, it was all old people aside from the wedding party. No, yeah, no, like the old ladies are great. The hardest part about that is like 2 of them in a row asked for extra makeup wipes, and I'm like, let me go look in the back, and there wasn't any in the fucking box that's labeled that. Outside of that, there was no problems. And like I said, considering it was a full moon, I was a little surprised just altogether that there was really no fucking bullshit going on at all. I did see what's his name, Sam? No, I found a handful of them in like the front desk drawer, so yeah, problem solved. But yeah, like there wasn't any in the box in the back. But our friend Sam, you know, on a scooter, you know what I'm talking about? Sam, right? I hope I'm not having like a brain aneurysm. I can't think of his name. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, wheelchair Sam, yes. So, kind of weird. It wasn't in the place at all, but like right at the intersection there, all of a sudden there's it seemed like, yeah, he's fine. Long story short, at least as far as I know. But like all of a sudden, like the ambulance is there right at the stop sign of Spring and Main, and like it's got its like just red lights on, doesn't have its sirens on, and it's just sitting there at the stoplight. And then a minute or two later, like a cop pulls up behind the ambulance, and they're just sitting at the stop sign. Like, the fuck's going on out there? And I don't actually know what happened, So, but like, yeah, like, and then I see like Sam wheel out of there, and as soon as he did, then they left. So like, I don't know if he was like in in the ambulance in his wheelchair or what the fuck was going on, because like, yeah, like I seen him kind of wheel out of there, wheel past him, and he was like, must have been talking to like the ambulance driver or something, it looked like, so must have had something to do with it. And then, you know, he just drives off down the sidewalk south. Maybe he was almost out of charge on his scooter, and he made him give him a ride closer to home or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't fucking know, but I mean, like, that's what happened. But yeah, I don't know if there's any more to that or not. Anyway, yeah, that was kind of the highlight of the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, other than that, things were pretty quiet. Which suits me just fine. Do I get something for doing this? Should I even bother? You want to do that thing you always used to do? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? No, I didn't know I could even do that. These guys are pretty quick, so it's pretty tough, isn't it? I don't know. Zora game site. Those who recklessly break pots will be fined. Oh, really? What the fuck are you gonna do? What's wrong? Have you lost your touch from playing too much guitar? Didn't you used to be able to break all those pots at once? No, I see. Sorry, but I have to take 10 rupees for those broken jars. I only broke one. What? You don't even have 10 rupees? Well, I guess I have nothing left to do. I'll just have to eat the loss. That's right. So I can play this game as much as I want to, as long as I have no money. How about that? I don't know what happens when you actually, like, do the thing, though. It would also be nice if there was a reticle for this, like there is everything else. Oh, there kind of is? Oh, fuck. Nope. Gotta stand in, like, just the right spot, I suppose. Too high. Otherwise, that probably would have worked. Okay, so practical for that. Ah, motherfucker! How does that happen? God damn it! Yeah, this would have cost me like 40 rupees already. What the fuck? I think I might have to be back slightly further. Yes. Yeah, just a titch. It ain't gotta be much, but just a little bit. And then we gotta make sure we aim it correctly. That might have been too high. It was. Probably same spot, though. Yeah, I still got to go back a little bit further. It's probably good. There we go, got him. Way to go. You got a big smirk on your face. Welp, here's 100 rupees. Except, jar replacement costs 10 rupees, so I'll have to deduct that. So you get 90 rupees. Take the challenge again sometime. Oh, you could just farm fucking 100 rupees just like that. Really? Okay. That was way too high. Oh, but see now, yeah. Now he's gonna take my money because I actually have some, so I actually have to aim it right. So that's the thing. There we go. Got him again. There's 100 rupees. Yeah, see now he's gonna take out my fucking money because I have some. I think we'll be all right. Like, if I stand in this, I just have to stand in the spot. All I have to do is make sure that I get the height right. Oh, or not. Fuck. All right, we can do it one more time. We're still in the red. Probably right there. There we go. Just like that. Well, here's 100 rupees. Oh, I'm capped at 200. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is part of my diabolical plan. We're gonna go back to Clock Town right now and deposit them shits. Because I should, at some point, get... Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. I wasn't even trying to do that. At some point, I should get a bigger wallet even than what I got right now. And I think it pretty much just depends on how much you deposit in the bank. And I don't know how close we are to that. So we'll go ahead and deposit this. I remember you're the little guy who deposited 898 rupees. I only think we have to go to 1,000. So if we deposit them all, we should actually get that, I think. What? You really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 1,098 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved 500 rupees? Yeah, I don't know. Like, something about the text with this is a little fucked up. I'm not worried. Well, little guy, here's your special gift, and take it. Oh, really? That's what they call interest. That's it. I am curious about that. Yeah, like, let me see. There's definitely something in these menus that I fucked with, and I didn't read it that closely other than it seemed like a good idea, so we'll see. No. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure you do, because we got just the regular wallet, which took us from 99 to 200. So we got that, and he did give us that. And you do get something for like the next tier up, whatever that is. I'm positive of that. Songs, items, blah 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 blah. Oh, it's in difficulty options, I think. Okay. Lower bank reward thresholds. Oh. From 200, 1,000, 5,000 to 100, 500, 1,000. Well, we got to 1,000. Huh. Let me look and see what the actual awards are supposed to be. Just so I know whether that's actually working the way it's supposed to or not, because I'm not sure. Majora's Mask, bank, rewards. Let's see what it says. Oh, it's just the adult's wallet and a heart piece. Oh, Giant's wallet is in a Skulltula house. Okay. Oh, so that's it. And we might have gotten the heart piece already. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So no, any bigger wallets we get elsewhere. So yeah, the adult's wallets. Doesn't say anything about that. Or not adult's wallet, Giant's wallet. Majora's Mask, Giant's wallet. Because there's more than one Skulltula house. Giant's wallet is the biggest wallet in Ocarina of Time. It's 500 rupees, etc. The third child in the House of Skulltula. Oh, that's Ocarina of Time. No. Giant wallet is the best wallet found in Majora's Mask. It has a capacity of 500. It is acquired by Oceanside, Great Bay Coast, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I think you have to have the hook shot to do that. Okay. Mystery solved. Now we know. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So we have to do the ocean. Oops, shit. I just closed the game accidentally. Give me a second. Yeah, whoops. It happens. It's fine. It does have an autosave feature also, which I have on, so we, we should be completely fine anyway. All right, so anyway, there's not really any reason for us to continue to deposit money aside from, you know, saving money, but like we won't get any additional rewards from that. All right. And we don't even swim faster with this gun, unless we do it that way. All right, back to what we were actually trying to do. So, we'll see. Oop, fuck. Damn it. Actually, I might turn that off so I can get my jumping down here. Bomb mask, just for fun. Boom. Okay. That looked like it was something. It was. Oop. Take that off before I kill myself. What we got here? Probably a heart piece. Oh, bomb shoes. Well, we had those already, but that's fine. Doesn't look like there's any beehives in here. Let's see, there's bomb shoes right here. Fuck. Shit, bitch. Alright, well, anyway. It's fine. Then we gotta get over there, huh? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Ooh, I don't like how these swimming controls work at all. I mean, it makes sense, but it feels funny. What the fuck? Come on. As I got these piranhas and shit trying to eat me and fucking everything. What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I know you can do that. Why is that not working? You really gotta pull up hard and be in the right spot, I guess. I will tell you that this is also the same reason that a couple swimming zones in World of Warcraft were hugely unpopular. It was for pretty much the exact same reason. Okay, my patience is with that has run out. I will cheat if I have to not have to fucking deal with this. It's just dumb to have to fuck with it. I don't like things that unnecessarily waste my time, and that is definitely a huge waste of time. Yeah, I never liked swimming in this game. It just felt awkward. It was a cool idea. It just didn't fucking work. Well, especially for like doing that particular move. The rest of it's not too bad, but like when you're underwater the whole time. But God, yeah, that deal, and you have to do that thing in a couple different places. Yeah, where you gotta like jump out of the water to make it up to the platform. Ugh. Yeah, to say it's annoying would be putting it mildly. All right. Anyways, she ain't gonna say shit. She's gonna look at me and still not say shit. Okay, she's got a sad expression on her face. Mm-hmm. Do. That guy doesn't have anything that I want. In some way, I probably have to talk to all these guys. Looking forward to your rehearsal. What's up with the rehearsal? I've been told the rehearsal's about to happen. The band members are all in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around on that lone island out back. What's going on? Fucking shit happens. I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Oh, that's right. And then your band leader is looking for you. Oh, is that his room? Macau, where you been? I was worried. But the concert in town is coming up, and it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Don't you gotta get the band together? Yeah, maybe not necessarily to actually do all this, but yes, you do. Like, that's part of it. Like, you get something for it. You might actually have to do it for some reason. But yeah, so we'll just do what we can with it now. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta talk to these guys and tell them to quit being little bitches. And, I don't know. You end up being the hero of the thing with some convincing. Oh, I wonder if it's related to the ocean turning all weird. Geez, you think? Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. Do you want to hear it? Yeah, let's hear it. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at the Great Bay Temple. And they say when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? Wink. He didn't actually say wink. I'm just embellishing. Yeah, sounds bad. And lately, Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the ... Yeah, maybe she is the ... You could be right. Also, you got to look at these rooms, because I know in one of them at least, we might not even be able to do it now, but like at least in one of these rooms there's, you know, something, a heart piece or whatever. Because basically we're doing this playthrough, you know, with the conveniences and I guess quasi cheats or whatever you want to call them, is sort of in preparation for like doing randomizer stuff. But we need to get a little more familiar with the game, so that's why we're doing this run the way we're doing it. Even though it's not a rando run, it's a vanilla run with convenience, basically. Yo, dude, talk to me, bitch. Macau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands at the back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not going to be ready for the concert. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Yeah, like, I couldn't run a randomizer of this either. No fucking way. So that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it right now, right? Kind of familiarize yourself with it a bit. And this seems like a relatively reasonable way to do it. I mean, you're going to come across a good amount of the checks by just going through the game. Definitely not all of them, depending on what kind of crazy shit you have going on in your randomizer, but you get the idea, right? Yeah, so that's why. Oh, I mean, like, I will tell you that I probably still don't know, depending on how you have it set up, every single check in Ocarina of Time, but I know probably 95% of them. In this one, it's probably more like 5%. It's the complete opposite. So, I mean, that gives us something to do now, doesn't it? That's okay. I learned a lot of tricks along the way when I first started doing randomizers in Ocarina of Time, too. A whole lot of shit I didn't know. So, you know. I know almost all of them, and the only ones that I can say that I don't know would be a handful of like standing rupees, particularly the ones that are kind of hidden in places that you never have to go to, really. But even out of most of those, I probably do. The only ones I'm not totally sure about, I like. Even counting like bushes and pots and the whole fucking shitaroo. That's what I'm talking about. Like all of that stuff, right? Yeah, I would still say I know at least 95% of them. It might be more than that, but you know, like, we'll say that. But yeah, here it's, yeah, hardly any. I don't even know how to play the game normal. Macau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? No. Oh, you couldn't do it after all? I didn't even know I was supposed to. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? Have you been out to see Lulu back by the ocean? Yeah, she doesn't have anything to say. Ever since the pirates stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there, gazing to the sea and sighing. Macau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. Okay. We've grown accustomed to a life in a peaceful sea. Now the only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates is you, with the blood of a Zoran heroes flowing through you. We're still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. Yes, I saw the posters in Clocktown. Looks pretty good. We should probably make sure it happens before, you know, certain death awaits us all, right? Yeah. I can't tell them that it's canceled because Lulu can't sing. Now can I? Yeah, no. Don't tell them that. Especially if people have already bought tickets. They'll want refunds. That's going to be a big fucking hassle. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Let's just, you know, see if we can fix the problem here. Also, I remember on my last playthrough, I pointed this out, but all these little songs that they're playing are from the original Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda from the NES. Which is a nice little touch. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Macau, you got me. You're, like, Lulu's looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. What, so you're gonna sneak into her bedroom? It's not like I was spying on her or anything. No, you're just gonna go through your fucking panty drawer. I fucking know what's going on here. Yes. I'm not some kind of weirdo or any slimy fish or anything. Yeah, whatever. Fucking gooner. I just remember that I gotta be somewhere. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there like now. See ya. Yep. That dude's a weirdo. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, damn it. Oh, so, okay, if we do the land deed trade, which we would actually have to do the one in Snowhead, which we've not done Snowhead at all, in order to get this anyways, I think. And it's just for a heart piece, so it's not that big of a deal. But that's where that is. Okay. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to sea breeze, so sorry, but I'd like you to rent this room to me. But my, this is a messy room. Did something happen here? Well, I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rubies. Do you need any? No. I mean, I might, but at this point, no. So, we got that. I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's really anything else going on here, to be honest with you. Aside from that. Gonna run the trip quick. Alright. I'll be here. Oh yeah, look at all these fucking torches for this place. Okay. Talk to this guy. What do you want, Macau? Are you checking out the stage? Well, yeah, I mean, what do you fuck does it look like I'm doing? I don't know why, but there's something wrong with the lighting. Oh yeah? Okay. Macau, you're just in time. I want you to go check the levels on your guitar. Can you play me a note? Maybe I can. Yeah, fucking... Ooh. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. The controller took that exact opportunity to stop working. Huh? That's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay. Thanks, Macau. That's it. Ah, that's a little too loud. I guess I'll turn it down a bit. That's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up. What the fuck, really? Does he just keep going through it this way? That's a little too loud. I guess I'll turn it down. Alright, so he just makes it too loud or too quiet or whatever the fuck. Alright, good enough. Let's think we went into all of those rooms. That's where we came in from. We already went there. 1, 2... Stop worrying about the band leader like you do. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's that. I feel like I missed a room. That's the weirdo. That's that. I'm expecting a cool performance in your jam session with Jappus. Oh. I'm pretty sure we talked to him already. Do you know, if we don't start rehearsing, we're not going to be ready for the concert, right? Oh, is that all he has to say? Okay. Fine. Is this my room? Evan came by several times looking for you. Have you seen him yet? Okay. Anyway. So I think we're done with that part. Okay, let's go up this way. What's this guy say? I'm a cow. Hey, what's Lulu doing right now? You don't want to know. I'm so jealous of you to always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. And if you know a side of Lulu that I don't, you know her private side, don't you? You could say that. You could say that. That's wonderful. I won't ask you to introduce me. A pictograph will do. Show me Lulu's private side. This motherfucker wants me to sell, or at least show him, Lulu's nudes? Are you shitting me, brother? How you gonna just come out and say it like that? Christ. You gonna give me any money? If I do? Press start. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't do that. If it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know? I'm a consummate fan. Yeah, you probably buy your fucking bathtub water. You sick, degenerate bastard. I know how this shit goes. It's not my first rodeo, you know. Okay, so we got that over there. We got that over there, and somehow we need to either get fire or have fire arrows in order to make that happen. I'm pretty sure. I think I talked to these guys already. I'm looking forward to your rehearsal. Well, thank you. That's not as weird as some of these motherfuckers are. Is Lulu alright? She was just staring back and looking kind of strange. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think this is just a back door to get out of here. Weirdly. Okay, so... Alright. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna take a picture for this guy. Sick bastard. Can I like zoom in or anything? Not sure. No. You just take the picture. Okay. No. I was not trying to do a close-up of, like, everything besides her face. That's fucked up. It's kind of hard to aim this, actually. Okay, how about that? Did I get it? Okay, good. Alright, let's talk to the weird guy. Where the fuck was he? He was up here, I think. Yes. This isn't that great, but I'll buy it off you anyway. He really is gonna jerk off to it, isn't he? Okay, so if I had a better picture, would he give me something better? Next time, bring me a better shot that really captures Lulu. If you do that, I'll do you no wrong. It's probably for a heart piece or something. So I'm guessing I probably have to do that after like I make her happy so she's not like all mopey and shit. Or we gotta just do like a close-up on her face, hopefully. Yeah, so let's go try taking a picture of it again, but like closer on her face. Because we're not fucking creepy weirdos here like that guy is. Yeah, maybe we weren't really close enough. Alright, we'll try that. I'm guessing like it's probably not going to be the thing until oh, it's irresistible. Never mind. Let me have this. Okay, okay. Okay, fine. $20. Keep the change. Maybe you keep the change. For this kind of pictograph, I'll take as many as you have, so bring more. Okay, so you can farm money doing that too if you really had to. We do not have to though. I don't think that there's anything else we can actually even do here right now. Because I think we actually have to have like fucking fire arrows or something to be able to light those torches over there and over there. And I don't see any way to bring fire up here to make that happen, so yeah, we probably actually have to have what do you call it, fire arrows to make that happen. And that's about it. I think that's more or less all that's going on in this place, so I think we're done here. So we wouldn't have had to act, well, I was gonna say we wouldn't have had to actually come here at all, but that might not be true. We might have had to at least talk to her. We'll see if she's got anything else to say. No. Okay, fine. That's good. I wasted a whole day fucking around with that. Alright, so I wonder. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that normally, like, if you have slowed down time, you save the game, leave, and then come back, by default, then it just brings you back to, like, the normal flow of time. I think. Here, no, it just keeps it on the slow time if you don't change it again. So that's what I thought. We checked this once before, but I wanted to do a check back on that to be sure. But yeah, it looks like once you've got time slowed down, it really does just stay that way until you change it again. So that's good. I just wanted to be sure that was actually going on. All right, well, we should be able to just swim. All right. Okay, so I guess we probably can go to the... Oh, wait. There's that guy up there. We'll probably have a map. I didn't notice that before, but yeah. And we should probably buy it. If we haven't already. I don't think we have. Okay, that's it. Oh. You motherfucker. There we go. What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you, by chance, be a forest fairy? Oh my. Yeah, he just goes through the same shtick that we've gone through with him before. Yeah. Great pay for 20 rupees? Sure, I will do that actually. If I had more money, I could buy the next map too, but it's fine. It's so painful not to be able to use the speed sheet in the water. I'm gonna have to fix that because it works in Ocarina of Time, but not here. But there's like 3 or 4 different places you can make that edit, and only one of them affects both land and water speed, which is what's going on here. I didn't find the right place in the code for what makes it work for everything, basically. That's all. I wonder what happens if I hit him with a Deku stick. Come on, I should be able to kill this guy. Somehow. This is just not doing enough damage, or what? Seems like it should. Oh, okay. I was like, can you just not kill it, or what? Yeah, you can. It's worth 20 bucks, which is not too shabby. If you need money. What if I just throw a rock at this guy? Yeah, fuck you. Hit him with a rock. Also, I probably don't need all this milk. Oh, I can't do that because it's the wrong fucking button. How about this? Ah, fuck. I don't know if the bugs is a thing in this game or not. I would assume it probably is, but I don't... Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. We've been over this. Took me a second. Yeah, we got a bug. All right, good. All right. See, there's hookshot targets up there, etc. There's also some bullshit that we got to do over here that requires like swimming in just the right way to get up there somehow, which is oddly hard to do for some reason. But you're supposed to be able to get up there, and I don't know. There should be something up there. Probably a heart piece. I would assume. Yeah, like, it doesn't jump up nearly high enough, and I'm not real sure why. Like, it does it under any circumstance. Like, if you just go pull up real hard, yeah, barely. I don't think it would be enough to get up there. And I'm not sure if that's the intended behavior or if I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, like, I just don't see that happening. Alright, well, fuck that. Never mind. We won't worry about it right now, at least. But guaranteed something up there is a check, and we need to be aware of it for that reason. Go. I don't think the rest of these do anything. I think they're just boards. But we gotta be sure. Okay, yeah, none of them do anything else. Alright, good. The only good part is that you can walk on the bottom of the ocean. And that does obey the speed thingy. So we can run on the bottom of the ocean, we just can't swim through it quickly. This place is such a motherfucker, too. Or it can be, at least. Oh, and then, yeah, we got fucking piranhas swimming around here, too. Damn, there's another one. Fuck you. Ah, you bitch fuck. Bitch fuck goddamn. Alright, anyway. Oh no. Okay, I forgot about that part of it. So, in order to activate these things, you need to have the Goron mask, right? Oh no. So that's gonna be outskis. At least until we have the hook shot. Can we have the hook shot without doing that? I'm not sure, actually. We'll have to see if there's another way we can get inside that does not include going that way. Pretty much. That seems like an out vent. I don't think we're going to be able to push through that. We might have to do Snowhead anyways. Fuck. Because I don't think we can swim faster than the current on that, this deal over here. I think that's exit only situation. I might be wrong, but I don't really think so. Oh, there's something here, though. Might as well grab it while we're here. It's probably just money. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't think... Fuck off. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Trying to do stuff. Yeah, I don't think we can swim in that way. No, it's not gonna let us. Well, fuck. So we have to do. You'd have to do Snowhead anyway. I don't think that there's actually any getting around that. Oh, damn. Oh, the chest must be... No. Yeah, because it looks like there's a chest. Oh, there it is. Well, it's certainly not going to be the fucking hook shot. That's inside someplace, I'm almost sure of it. That's just going to be money. Alright, where's the other one? Over here. Okay. Welp. So much for that. I thought we were being sneaky. And that would work, but it seems that's not the case. There's really no getting around that. Or at least I gotta get the mask first, right? You don't necessarily have to complete Snowhead, but we have to at least be able to turn into the thing. My problem here is that you're supposed to have the lens of truth for that situation at Snowhead, and we don't have it. I don't know where the fuck to get it. I don't know that I've even seen any mention of it anywhere. But suffice it to say that, yeah, we're kind of fucked on this right now. So we could go back to the mountain village, I suppose. Although we do have, what do you call it? The Mask of Truth now, so we should be able to at least view the clues as far as that goes. Fuck, I must have got a paper cut on my pointer finger. It hurts like hell. Anyway. So, yeah, how do we get the lens of truth? Because I know you need it for this thing, which I could probably do without it. But I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to legitimately get it. I might have to look it up. We'll see. It's not with that. Those guys didn't say anything about that. Oh, also, I do not have the map for Snowhead. Fun fact. Although we can get that, so let's just go do that right now. And that is on Milk Road. Yep, and there he is. So let's go buy a Snowhead map. We should have enough money. Oh, it's Was it in the Great Bay that they had? Yeah. For some reason I thought it was here. Okay. So we gotta go talk to this guy again. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's not. It's not here either. Because he's going to sell me the map for, what do you call it? Yeah, the stone tower. I'll buy it anyways. Okay. Told you I didn't know how to play this game. It's either in Woodfall or the Southern Swamp. I think it's Woodfall. No. Maybe it's in the Southern Swamp. Well, it's one of the two. Yeah, I think he's down the road here a little bit. Yeah, right there. I think he has it. Oh God. Wolves and everything. Snowhead, there we go. Okay. What a little weirdo. Anyway. All right. Well, there's several ways that we can go from here, and you'd think at least one of them would be, that's the way we would normally come up here, so it's not that way. And what does this say? That way goes to Snowhead. We don't want to go that way either. That goes up there. So the only other way that we could go would be this way. Go around village ahead. Beware of the white wolfos. Okay, well, we'll go this way. Oh. Well, we could have bought a map for Snowhead right there, I guess, too, so. Come on, bitch. Come on. I don't think that he will have any maps for sale that I don't already have. Sir? Yeah. I think I have all those maps, actually. So, I don't think we need to do that. So, yeah, maybe the Lens of Truth is in the Goron town itself anyways. That would kind of make sense. So... Let's see what this guy says over here. Burr, it's fucking cold out here. Yes, it's cold. Being a gatekeeper in this cold is hard. Do you want to enter the Goron Shrine? Yes. Then I'll open the door with the Goron Pound. I'm going to close it inside right away so it doesn't get cold in there, so hurry up and get in there. Okay. And there's a specific convenience item that turns off the baby crying, because holy fuck is that miserable. So yeah, we won't have to listen to that at least, so that's good. Because, oh my fuck, is that terrible. Oof. Talk to this guy. Store is having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. Oh, okay. Does it have anything I would need? Not really. Okay. I should talk to this guy, though, just in case he has something to say. This is Rare Sight. Welcome. You must be tough to have made it through the cold dressed in just that outfit. Why? Because I don't have long pants on? I don't need long johns. Come on. Don't be a bitch. I wish somebody would do something. I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. Well, I can't because I turned it off. You look like you're doing fine despite all this noise. I can feel it in my gut. It's echoing in my empty stomach. Yeah, I think it's right outside of this place too, but I figured I might as well just talk to all these NPCs while I'm here. But yeah, I think you're right. Okay, a bunch of rocks and some bullshit. You have some kind of business with the Elder? Unfortunately, he's out. Since the Elder is gone, his son won't stop crying, and I wish somebody would do something. Understood. Oh, I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. We're at our wits' end. The Elder went to Snowhead and doesn't seem to be coming back. Now his son is so lonely that he won't stop crying. It keeps getting colder outside, and inside we're so cold we're gonna freeze. Well, that seems like a bad situation. It's slippery here too, look at this. It's not even ice, but we're still slipping around. Wah, daddy, daddy, I'm cold, daddy. And that's all he has to say? Okay. So yes. It would seem that whatever we're supposed to do is not in here right now. That's kind of what I thought too, but yeah, we talked to all those guys. Yeah, I think it's out here too. Oh, see, another one of these fuckers. That's only good for a heart piece though. I'm not worried about it right now. It is a check though. Oh, and we get it because of the owl. That's right. Let's just say. Lone Peak Shrine ahead. Watch your step. It's a long way down. No shit. Hey there, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues have been of help? Actually, yes. We've been teleporting all over the fucking place, which we're not actually... Interesting thing, like, you know how we've been just teleporting from the map screen like that? In the original game, I don't think you could do that. It shows you the places you could go, but you would normally have to play the Song of Soaring to, you know, like, make that happen. But yeah, we've got like some convenience feature where you can just do it from the map screen and not have to do that. So that's nice. And it happens immediately. You don't have to wait for all the animation of the song to play and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely if you're playing a randomizer, you would probably want to have that activated. Anyway, give me 2 minutes. The cat's beating on my door like it's time for some goodies. Hold up. Be right back. Ooh, that's annoying. I just filled up his water dish when I got home, and now he just knocked that fucker all over the floor. What a little dickhead. One, two, three. Oh, anyway. The world may never know. That's right. 1 second here, let me get myself situated. Alright. Well, it seems that you may have the strength to change the fate of this land, as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you will surely collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, well, then that's another story. So will you proceed? What if I say no? You'd probably just say, oh, well, that's too bad. Quit being a little bitch. So we'll just say yes. Hoot hoot, you are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of the mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards the shrine across the way. So follow behind me. Okay, I remember this now. I couldn't remember that that's where you got the fucking thing. Okay. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and your true path shall be open before you. I saw this in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I fucking remember. That's what this part made me think of, even way back in the day. See, look. Done. Hoot hoot. I certainly have been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now, enter the shrine. Something will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Okay. And we'll just go in there and get it then. Let's go ahead and farm any of this other shit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, we got hidden enemies too? That's cute. Okay. It's the lens of truth. We know how that works. It behaves the same way. See, look at this. Son of a bitch, fuck you. Money. Nothing there. Oh, there we go. How about that? Even more money. How about this? Nothing. No, I think that's pretty well takes care of it there. Okay. We good. And then we do this. Oh, look at this guy. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Okay. No, and then he doesn't even have legs. So you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I know that, Forrest. Oh, God, that was such a good movie. Somewhat unrelated. Remember in Apollo 13 when Tom Hanks played Jim Lovell, the astronaut? Well, the actual Jim Lovell actually just died, like yesterday or the day before or something. He was 97. What a G that guy was. Yep. I've seen that on the social medias. I had no idea he was still alive. He made it to 97. That's a pretty fucking good run. Yeah, what an absolute G that guy was. Like, for real. Because, like, I mean, you know, it's dramatized a little bit in the movie, but, like, nah, like, that shit actually, like, pretty much happened. Those guys were fucked, and somehow they didn't die. We actually got to watch that in one of our science classes in high school. Yeah, he'd be one of them, just up there with the guys that actually got to land on the moon. Yeah. Real American heroes of the 20th century, for sure. No doubt. 100%. Holy fuck. But yeah, like, I don't remember the actual way to go. We're gonna find out the hard way what it is. Yeah, oh, we got it on the first try. I can't believe that, actually. I ended up having to memorize that for some stupid reason. In my original playthrough in this game. I can't remember why. Just because I kept running out of fucking magic before I made it to the top. Something like that. But yeah, you don't actually need the Lens of Truth to do that part. But you do to talk to the ghost in the first place, right? So, anyway. This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came up here to put up the great hero's memorial. But the return route has been blocked by the snow, and I can't get back to Goron Village. Even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh. Well, it's times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found while I was digging the hero's grave. We'll just go back in there and get some, dummy. But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. Oh, I see. And I can't move the gravestone that big by myself. But I guess that's what's meant to Goron saying. There are no use crying over split rocks. Can we even talk to him? No, but we can get froze by him. Okay, well, we won't do that again. We can probably just let these bugs go for now, actually. They're not that hard to come across. Oh, it's him. Okay. I thought it was a skull too that was gonna fucking drop on my ass again. Talk to him? The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that turned out to be true. I am Darmani III. The blood of the proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but while I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes. When I was alive. Well, you shouldn't have died then. What happened? But alas, now I'm dead. Facepalm. That was fine until I marched out to Snowhead by myself, hoping I could drive off a demon. I had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. And then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley. And now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried by the ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. Well, it seems that way, yes. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. I don't think it works that way. I don't think I'm a necromancer, man. That ain't one of the things I can do. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Okay. Song of Healing. Okay. So we'll play the Song of Healing. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. Plop. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. Ta-da! You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Do the things like that and blah blah blah, etc. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. Okay. Well, it is written in letters you've never seen before. Well, that's because I don't know how to read Goron. Or it could be because I'm like 7 years old and I don't know how to read in the first place. Actually, that's not true because we've read signs, so Link can actually read. That's not the problem. The Goron hero, Darmani III, rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Well, I'm here, aren't I? I may as well. Oh, it just tells you how to, like, control the character. I don't think we actually have to do that. We can do that, though. That's a hot spring situation. Grab some hot spring Wawa. And first of all, go. You're not the great Darmani, are you? Then whose grave was I just making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Yeah, let's go with that. Fuck. Huh? What have I been doing? Oh. You're alright, brother? You were frozen, but the great Darmani saved you. The great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The great Darmani died long ago and is dying in his... Darmani! I was shocked too. But somehow, it seems the great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in the Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. It's fucking cold out here. True. If I can get some health, that'd be fucking good. None of those things do any kind of check sort of business. Seems. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll take some hot spring water here, because I know we're going to need that for something. Just jump down. Fuck it. Dun 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 dun. If I just oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh no. I got killed with the ice boss. Oh. Well, this is convenient. You just like start off right here. Am I on Discord? I don't know. I could be, I guess. Give me a second. I'm gonna make him sharpen my sword. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let's take a look at that piece of shit sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it'll cost 100 rupees, and it'll be ready by sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind, that you're gonna have to do it again after you use it 100 times. I don't have the money right now for that. I'll have to go farm 7 rupees. Hopefully that keeps it. Oh, actually. Oh, we got some health from that. All right, hang on a second. I'll fire up Discord. Oh, it's got a whole bunch of updates. Holy Christ. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? One more time, say something.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, okay.
Say something. Okay.
Well, it's just easier than fucking texting.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Okay.
Turn this shit down. There we go. Oh, yeah. So. There we go.
You dying?
Well, no. No. Fuck, I was last week, though, dude. Jesus Christ, that smoke was nasty.
Oh, yeah.
It fucking just, I don't know. It literally felt like remember when you're like 15 and you're fucking, you were just starting to smoke and you smoked that first pack of cigarettes and like, a day or two?
Yes.
Like, you just like, were like, oh, that wasn't good kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's exactly what like I explained it to like Stephanie always worries about that shit. Like she always asks me, she knows the one lung thing and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
especially when there's smoke and humidity, and she always asks me how I'm doing and making sure I'm okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, like
Oh, fuck.
she asked me about it, right? The only way I could like legitimately tell her like how it felt was it was like, with only having one lung, it felt like when the smoke was happening, it felt like Rice Krispies in my chest every single time I took a fucking deep breath.
Oh, yeah, it's because, like, you got all kind of stuff bubbling and fucking... Yeah, I get it.
Like, every single fucking breath. It was just... It's just annoying.
Just got shit rattling around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The look on her face when I said Rice Krispies in my lung, she was just like, what? And I'm like, you gotta understand, like, I don't mean, like, it's just the way I figure it, like, it's the only thing that makes sense to me where I can make a person understand what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's just...
Like, I know exactly what you mean when you say that. Like, yeah, like, if you got, like, a bad cold or something, and, you got shit rattling around in your chest every time you take a breath, it's like, there's crap going on. Yeah.
It's fucking annoying. It's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. And, like, and it gets triggered, like, when I'll be pulling shit out of the fucking washing machine or something like that, and all of a sudden, I get worked up a little bit, like pulling some of that stuff out sometimes. Those things are packed so goddamn full.
Yes.
It takes a little bit of, work to get it out of there.
Yeah, a little heave-ho sometimes. Yeah, it does.
Or vice versa, throwing it into the wash or the dryer. Sometimes, there's quite a bit to throw in there.
Well, and there's sometimes there's a big old balled up thing. Like, you have to throw the whole thing in there because it's all kind of like tangled up. And yeah, right.
I wish they would. I honestly wish they would strip their rooms a little better. I mean, I get it. I mean, if I was stripping rooms, I would totally go up there and just fucking grab all 3 sheets that are on there and roll it up in a ball and throw it in there, right?
Well, and throw everything else in there, and like, yeah, it's probably the most efficient way to do it. Yeah,
For sure. I mean, no doubt.
because I've had that same thought. I'm like, it does kind of make sense though why they would do it that way. Yes.
However, when it comes to washing the stuff,
It's a huge pain in the ass.
They really should be, yeah, they should be, you know, taking it apart a little bit at least,
Mm-hmm.
and not just throwing the whole ball in there and fucking running the goddamn thing. Because, well, first off, is all that shit really getting clean?
Probably not as good as it would be otherwise. Yeah, I know. I've had the same thought.
So yeah, it runs through my mind all the time. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, they could be doing a little better job, I think.
Well, I mean, first of all, you gotta have people that give a shit enough to even think of that.
Word. No, for sure.
Which, I mean,
And I have no idea where we are on that point right now. Like,
I don't know either.
There's only 2 places left, you know, for IGO, and you know, I gotta figure they want to get rid of them as fast as fucking possible. But,
Well, I mean, that's been the plan the whole time.
right. Kind of like a fucking fire sale.
Well, yeah, I mean, when the people that own the place are fucking dying because they're 100 years old or damn near, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, there's 1 left, I think.
And after that, it would just be the kids, and they don't want to fucking deal with it. You know, they don't know what the hell they're doing with it, obviously, because otherwise they'd have taken over by now. So they either don't want to or don't, you know how to like do it, or you know, I mean, I get it. It makes sense.
From what I understand, they absolutely want nothing to do with it.
I wonder why that is. They probably just have their own lives, so they don't need it, or you know what I mean. Like it's probably just because of that. Like the wife.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's basically what Chris said. Was,
Yeah.
Like the people, the rest of the people that would take this over aren't even in the state. Like they're, you know, they have other lives outside of Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it makes sense.
You know,
Of course.
like Florida, California kind of shit. Like
Yeah.
they want nothing to do with it. So yeah, they're just trying to fucking.
They can give it to me then.
Dude, I'll take a $6 million place. Fuck, bring it
Yeah,
on.
you can just give it to me. I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, dude, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, nah. Like, I mean, like, if you just want to get rid of it, like, I'll take it off your hands. You know?
Well, and here's the thing, dude. Like, you see the prices we charge on a fucking weekend?
Say that again. Sorry.
You see the prices we charge on a weekend?
Oh man, it's going up real high.
Jesus Christ!
There is somebody that called on Friday night asking if we had a room, which we have like a handful of them, a couple, like I don't know, whatever it was. But the cheapest one after tax was $300 on the fucking nuts.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Are you talking double queen?
Yeah, just a double queen.
Yeah, just regular standard double queen.
I mean, it only went up from there. Like after tax, like the actual price was like, I don't know, $279 or some fucking thing. Holy Christ, that's a lot of money.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, like Cedric's brother.
I saw it was like last week, like
Last week. Yep.
I saw that he was in there. Would he come in on Sunday?
He came in Saturday, stayed till
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah,
Saturday and Sunday night.
I spotted his name, like, oh, because it even said in the notes it was like
Brother John.
Cedric or blah blah whatever. So like, yeah.
It was under Cedric's name, but I literally like put Brother John. Like that's what Cedric texted me. Like,
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Like I noticed it.
Checking in.
Yep.
And I actually did check him in.
Oh, did you?
I ended up actually checking him in on that Saturday night, and
Okay.
he noticed me right away. Like,
You again?
you're Casey, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep, that's me. Wow, good to see you. I didn't know you worked here. It was like you're telling me Cedric didn't tell you that he called me to cook this room up for you? Like,
Well, maybe he didn't. I don't know.
apparently he didn't. But yeah, I mean, Cedric called me and he's like, "Hey, I need a room for the weekend. And
Yeah, sure.
can you help me out?" I was like, "For sure." And like, you know, so I put I put my family friend discount on it. Thanks to Jamie. But when I booked the room, you know, Cedric's like, what's the damage for the 2 nights?
You're like, oh man.
And I was like, son of a bitch, said
Like-
it's like before I don't know what the discount I'm gonna get right now, but as of right now, your Saturday night is fucking, what was it? It was 300 and something.
Yeah.
And
For like one night. Wow.
And I was like, your Sunday night goes down, you know, to about 250 or something like that.
Which is still fucking crazy.
Oh. So yeah, like I was like, man, I was like, I know it's spendy, dude, but there's nothing I can do about that. Like,
Yeah, it is what it is. This is the cheapest it's gonna get. This is with the discounts.
yeah, no, this was without.
Oh, it was without. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I ain't even got there yet. But I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I should be able to get you, you know, hopefully something off on that.
Yeah, sure.
He's like, well, the guy needs somewhere to stay, so I can book it. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Either that or he's sleeping in your basement. One of the two, buddy. Like.
Right. So I ended up booking it, whatever, and Jamie ended up giving me $136 off.
Probably as much as she could possibly do herself, I would imagine.
Right, and she's like, "This is what I can do," and I was like, "Oh, anything's fucking great!" Like,
Yeah, right.
you know. So, but still, I'm just like, God damn.
It's a lot.
Dude, I couldn't. I honestly, and think like you're fucking. All of a sudden, you get stranded in a snowstorm or something like that, and you gotta stop and like, fuck it, we need a hotel, right?
Yeah, you like is what it is.
Right. But to walk in and go, yeah, $304 or whatever for the
Yep.
night.
I've had a couple walk-ins turn away from that, and I mean, like, they were walk-ins because they were out past bar close sort of situation, and even they're like, "Ooh, I'll go just go." It was one of those deals where it's like, "Nah, I'll just go sleep in my truck."
Yeah.
I don't blame you, man. Like, that's, I get it. Not a problem. It's like, that's really the cheapest you could do. Like, yeah. Like,
Sorry, man. I wish I could give you. I wish I could help you.
yeah. Well, and they're like, they weren't giving me shit, but like, holy fuck. I'm like, yeah, dude.
I've never had anybody give me a hard time with it.
Nah, because they know that we don't.
Well, hopefully they do.
I've never had anybody like give me a hard time about that, besides just being like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah.
Holy shit, right, yeah. Well, most of the time I'll be like, I'm just gonna let you know, it's the weekend, and our prices are.
Yeah, it's high. It's the summer. It's we're normally close to book. That's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's. What do they call it? Something pricing. Damn it, they had a term for it. I can't think of it now.
Well, it's just like on-demand pricing. Like,
Yeah, like basically on-demand pricing.
The closer you are to full, the price goes up. That's basically how it works.
And the crazy thing is you can get a fucking You can get a double queen room during the week for $89.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works. Yeah.
Weekend, it goes up to 230
Plus, yeah, like
yeah. Like holy fuck.
probably not so much in the wintertime, but in the summertime when you know you're going to be pretty much booked anyways, yeah, it makes sense. Like, this is how it works. If you book it, if you book it ahead of time enough, then it wouldn't be.
Right. For sure.
But that's how it works. Like, yeah, if you know, like at the same time, like I don't feel bad for these guys. Like, holy shit, $200 so I don't get a DWI. Basically, I'm like, well, a DWI costs more. So, I mean, that's like it is what it is, man. Like, it's not my fault you didn't plan ahead. I mean, I will say that, but it's like at the same time, it's like it's not my fault that you're walking in here at 4 in the fucking morning and it's going to cost you $200 and you got to be out of here by 11. Well, maybe in that case not, but like if you come in at 2:30 and do that, that's what it would be. Yes. And there isn't a fucking thing I can do about it.
Yeah, no, nothing. Like, sorry.
If you come in at 4:30, well, you can stay for almost 2 days for the same price, basically.
Yep.
Because you don't have to be out by 11 then.
You gotta, well, no, because you would have technically been booked.
Yeah, because it's the next day, so like.
So you would have a full 24 hours, basically.
Plus, even, yeah.
Plus, yeah.
Which doesn't matter to them because they're just trying to fucking sleep it off. It's like, well, at least you don't have to get up at 11.
Well, sleep twice, really.
Yeah.
They could literally sleep twice.
Basically, yeah.
4 o'clock, you go to bed and you crash, you go to bed. If you get up by between 6 and 9, go get yourself a plate of breakfast.
Go back to bed.
Go back and
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
If you didn't have to be somewhere.
You technically didn't have to be out until the next day at 11.
Yeah, the whole next day. Yeah, so more than 24 hours.
So you can really sleep it off if you do it right.
Get some mileage out of it that way.
You know, Cassandra, from this height, you could really hawk a loogie.
Oh, that's a good reference.
I don't know why that just that just popped in my head. That's when Garth goes and checks out the pimp pad.
Yes.
Rid for her pleasure. Ew.
They probably couldn't even say that anymore.
Probably not, dude. You're probably right about that.
Somebody would fucking complain.
Oh my god, so speaking of that, Jesus, I haven't actually watched the full episode yet, but the whole Charlie Kirk and South Park episode,
Yeah, I haven't watched it either.
it's
Like-
fucking blowing up like crazy.
Oh, is that the same one where they got Christy Noam on there killing puppies, or is that a different one?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen anything on that yet.
I think it's the same one because I think they're only on episode 2 yet, so I think it was in the same one.
It probably was because yeah, I think it's episode 3 is this week.
What the fuck? What is he doing way over here?
The first episode was Trump, and the second one was Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I've watched a few videos on Charlie, like his reaction to this, and he's fucking just stoked, and he should be.
Oh, JD Vance made some comment about it too, because like on one of the episodes, they got him on there too, right?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I think it's all in the same one that you're talking about.
Okay.
And he's like, "Well, finally made it." You might as well fucking lean into it and have fun with it instead of like being butthurt about it. Like, so pretty much all of those guys are like, yeah.
I like.
Why would you be mad about it? You just laugh. I got made fun of by South Park. This,
I think Have you even seen
We're
any,
in the
like,
big leagues, guys. You know?
or anything from the episode? Like,
I've seen clips from it.
okay, one of the biggest things was the water thing.
Where he like puts down the microphone, takes a drink out of the bottle, because he does actually do that. Like,
Oh my god!
yeah,
Like, that was Charlie's biggest thing when he was talking about it. And he's like, they nailed it. I loved it. He's like, honestly, the whole mic thing, he even said it himself. He's like, the microphone drop and the water was frickin' spot on. He even said it himself.
oh yeah, like the people that like, you know, wrote the episode and like kind of researched it, like they actually did though, because otherwise you can't do a good parody of somebody if like you don't pick up on little details like that, right?
Right.
So, oh yeah, like for sure.
Yep, it was fucking great. And he, like, I don't know. I'll, like I said, I'll watch the episode and everything, but, I haven't yet. But just the little clips and everything I've seen, yeah, they drilled it.
Yeah, they pretty much nailed it. And they were making fun of him. They weren't really nice to him. So like, it's not like they were, you know, like, how do you put it? Like, well, they didn't make him look bad necessarily, really.
But it's not like they were out there just straight up 100% supporting him either.
No.
You know, like,
They were not glazing the guy, right? Like,
right.
but like, I mean, like, it is what it is, right? Like, hey, anytime that you put yourself in, like, to, what would you call it? Like, the public eye, it's all fucking fair game.
Yeah.
And so, like, it shouldn't bother you. If it does, then there's something wrong with you. Like,
Right.
you made yourself famous, one way or the other, whatever it is, right?
Yep.
Just like Mr. Fish Dicks. Same thing. How are you gonna get mad about that?
You can't. Come on. Like, really?
See, it's not a hobbit.
Oh god. But that's just it. Like, they, you know, when you, if you can actually look at it from the comedy side of it, you know, like Chappelle said all those fucking years ago, you know,
It's just jokes.
it's just jokes. I'm just up here having a good time. Like,
If you're getting all serious and butthurt about it, then, you know,
I'm saying the things that you're thinking,
yeah.
but are scared to say, like, are scared to say it. Let's face it.
Well, it's kind of the same thing with Aslan Gold. He gets a lot of hate for just saying what everybody thinks because nobody else will say it because they don't want to get fucking canceled. He doesn't care because he gets fucking hate every day, so he just, you know, just says it. And there's nothing that he's saying that's actually wrong. It's just like, it is what it is, dude. Like,
But that's what I love about him. It's fucking. He's got no filter.
oh, he actually does have a filter because it would be a lot worse. But
Alright, I'll give you that.
because you don't want to actually get, you know, banned or whatever. But like, outside of that, you know, like, yeah, it's just, hey, it is what it is. Nobody else wants to say because they think they're going to get canceled. Well, fuck, I've been canceled like 7,000 times this week, so what the fuck do I care? And guess what? I'm still here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, especially when you got a following like he does. I mean, Jesus, good luck keeping him off.
Well, and I mean, like, yeah, you just, at this point, like, if you get banned, like, just go somewhere else. People will watch you, so, like,
Yeah, true.
but no reason to do that if you don't have to. And you know what? You might as well play by the rules. Because everybody knows,
Oh yeah.
like, it's kind of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Uh-huh. We get it. You don't have to say it. We know. But like, so he doesn't have to anyway. So he doesn't have to get himself in trouble.
Right.
You know, and there's a lot of people like that. I mean, you're not going to go saying the N-word because you can't do that. That's against the rules. But you don't have to either. Yeah, so it's...
And shit, you know, like, and he's another one. Like, honestly, if he keeps his shit up, you know, somebody from South Park might.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he might be next.
They could do an episode on him.
Well, they already have. Have you ever watched the ones with Jesus? Because it looks just like him. Maybe not in disposition, but definitely in looks. Like they look kind of similar.
Are you kidding me? Jesus was one of my favorite characters back in the early episodes.
Yeah.
That's when they used him a lot. Like, they brought him out a lot in the earlier episodes.
Yeah. And it was like kind of no big deal. It's like he had a public access TV show. Jesus and pals.
That's right. Oh Jesus! I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Jesus and pals, yeah.
In the Damien episode where like
Oh,
Jesus is training to get for the, you know, the fight and all this stuff. Yeah. Like, yeah, like,
movie type shit.
yeah. I think they even had a montage. A montage.
Dude, I'll be completely honest with you. I never really knew what a montage really was until I heard that fucking song in Team America.
Well, because it just like makes it obvious, like, okay, this is some kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Let's just fucking instead of like putting some bullshit out there, let's throw a song in the background that actually talks about what the fuck is going on. Like,
Yes.
this is literally, it explains that this is
When you gotta train real fast in some other shit, you need a montage. Fucking montage.
like, oh my god. People, if you're actually listening to these fucking lyrics, this is hilarious.
Well, then if you go, like, you know, watch like movies like the Rocky movies are about the best example of that, because they do exactly that same thing, pretty much almost frame by frame.
Literally, almost frame by frame. Yes.
That's what they were talking about.
Get to be a montage. Montage.
Yeah.
You always gotta fade away in a montage.
Montage. It's just a little bit quieter, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to write this stupid song down here. Hold on a second, because he only knows half of it.
Yep.
But I don't know any of it. Right.
Well, I don't remember the song, but
You didn't have to memorize these the same way that you had to in Ocarina of Time, really.
right.
Okay. A, right, left. Okay. Okay, we got it. Then we gotta go play it for the crying baby.
Oh yeah.
And then he like knows the other half, and then you need that to get into Snowhead in the first place.
Yep. At least you can turn that fucking crying baby off. That's
Holy shit. As soon as I saw that in the settings, I clicked that immediately.
dude, no doubt about it. No.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh. Worst part of the game. No doubt about it.
Oh my god, like, yeah.
Non-stop. And like,
Yeah, it never stops. So if you have to spend a whole bunch of time in that building because you're trying to like do the things, fuck.
shit, yeah.
You might have killed yourself by the time it's over with. Like, goddamn, it's not good.
Nope.
So yeah, when I saw the option to not have to deal with that, I'm like, okay, let's just not deal with that then. We got to go up here one more time though, at least, and get some more hot wawa. Oof, hold up. Fucking bouncing around everywhere.
This is why, like, last time, I remember watching your playthrough the last time.
Mhm.
This is why you had to go up there so many times. It's just fucking hot water.
Yeah. You have to do it like 3-4 times at least, and that's if you don't fuck it up. Oop, the wrong way. Ah, damn it. Just be a little more careful. There we go.
So, isn't it right? Yeah.
Oop. You go right and then left. We're on the right path.
Yep.
I think you go right again. Yes. Okay.
Right, left, right.
Yep.
I believe.
Like if you do it, like you can do it without the lens of truth at all if you know where you're supposed to go.
I mean, I guess it's kind of, well, when you play it enough times, you'll get used to it. Just
Or if you fall down enough times because you fuck it up, like by the time that you get it right, you have it memorized, so you don't even have to. That's what happened to me.
Yep.
Let's see.
It's like the bottom of the well. I mean, you and I can walk through that fucking.
Yeah, same thing. You don't need the lens of truth at all if you know where the shit is, right?
Yeah.
It's just that simple. Okay, so we didn't even get the hot water oil. What the fuck happened? Okay, never mind. We got to go back up there one more time.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I didn't get it. I guess like it didn't.
Water?
I guess not.
How?
All right. I don't know.
It sure looked. Okay.
It looked like it did, but it didn't.
It did. It really did, dude. I thought you did.
But that's all right. That's fine. We aight. Also, there is remember there's this thing where like okay, so we upgraded our sword to the razor sword by giving him $100. But if you go back to the first day again, or you swing it 100 times, then it reverts back to just your normal sword, right?
Really?
Yeah, that's the normal behavior of it.
Oh, I didn't.
But well, we'll see if it works. There's a convenience thing in there that it kind of like that. You know how you can only use the giant's knife so many times before it breaks?
Yeah, like twice.
Yeah, pretty much same thing. It's just a whole bunch more times, but like it doesn't take that long before it would break it anyways. So there's
Basically the giant's knife. Just
the same mechanic. It's just you get to use it more. Right, so that's how the razor sword works in Majora's Mask normally.
okay.
And then there's something you can do to it to upgrade it to make it do even more damage. Right.
Does it stay that way?
I think it does after you do that, but I'm not 100% sure. But either way, like, yeah, if you like reset it to the first day, then I think it takes that away, right? So there's a convenience option in here where it doesn't do that.
Ah.
So we have that yeah, so once we have achieved that, then we just have it, which
Right.
makes sense to me.
Yeah. Oh, Zelda's all fuck yeah.
All right, so
Goddamn time.
We'll go ahead and do this one more time. Let's see, right. Touchdown Browns.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of touchdown, I can't believe fucking football is back already.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, it makes sense.
I mean, it's preseason, but...
Well, I mean,
Christ.
the county fair is going on. The state fair will be going on in like
The state fair
2
is
weeks.
Next week?
Next week?
2 weeks.
It's one of the two.
21st.
21st. So yeah. Well, 11 days, I guess.
It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. Like, my birthday was just yesterday. I swear to God.
Yeah, mine too. And so was New Year's Eve. What the fuck?
That's a good call.
Yeah, like.
Oh God. I don't know.
There we go.
It's really, you know, the crazy thing for me is thinking I've already been at the hotel for damn near 4 years.
Really? I mean, like, yeah. That's
This
insane.
January will be 4 years already.
Holy fuck.
Like, what the fuck? Well, and I mean, this August was, well, this July was 9 years when they found me on the floor, like meningitis. Like, it's been 9 fucking years already.
That's insane. But I know that you're right because I was still living downtown then.
Yep. Yep.
And that was a long time ago.
The memories that pop up on my Facebook,
Oh, yeah.
you know, every single fucking August, every single year, I'm reminded of it. You know, mom and her updates and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
so, yeah, every single year it tells me, yeah, well, it was 9 years ago. Fucking God, are you kidding me? And then I think about, like, you know, they gave me the option, you know, you can either have the mechanical heart valve, or you can have the pig heart valve, the pig valve. Mechanical, you'll be on drugs for the rest of your life. Pig valve, well, you don't have to be on medications or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
However, the thing only lasts 10 years.
Oh, so that's the trade-off.
You'd have to have surgery every 10 years.
Well, you might not survive it if you have to do it again. That's the problem.
That's just it. Exactly. And being 30, like, if I was 60, give me
That would make more sense, probably.
100%. If I actually, like, but I was 30. I was 31 years old. 32, whatever.
Yeah, so having to do that, like fucking, well, hopefully like 6, 7 more times or whatever. Like, yeah, you don't want to have to get opened up for that every fucking 10 years when, I mean, you got like at least 3, 4, maybe 5 times. That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah. So, no, it was automatic. Like, this is what you need to do. Like, there was no conversation about it. This is what I had to do.
Yeah, I mean, exactly the way you explain it, it makes complete sense. Like, if you were older, it would make more sense to do that, because then you wouldn't have to take the medication and all that other shit.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's your trade-off with it.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Who gave her a day off? Tell her to get to work.
Chad said, "Who the fuck gave you a day off? Get to work."
I'm gonna stop and pick up some cheddar bread and fire up the grill later on for rats.
I have buns.
So good. I will pick up Wednesday. And the potato salad.
Okay. Sorry. But yeah, that's the whole. That was the whole fucking reasoning. Like,
I didn't actually know that. Like, or if I did, I forgot about it. But like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like,
Yep. So that's like, and it, even I hate taking medication every day, dude.
well, I mean, why would you if you don't have to? So you
and
can
on
get.
top of it,
Well, it costs money too. Like,
I gotta get tested every month.
well, yeah, because you gotta like regulate it.
Yeah. So like, that just sucks all in all. However, there isn't one time where I've been like,
God damn it.
that I've wanted to change my mind. You know, like,
Yeah, no, that was probably the right decision, I would think.
100%. I mean, I don't see any other way around it. 'Cause
No, yeah,
otherwise
I don't think so.
I would be sitting here nervous this year, like, considering I know I have to have fucking surgery in the next 6 months. Like, no. I'm good. I'm good till I'm 60.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, yeah, fucking absolutely. I'd have made the same choice too for just that reason. Just like, no, I'll go through this other bullshit because it's still, you know, it's like the lesser of two evils sort of situation, right?
And now, like I said, if I make it to 60, and I actually have to have this taken out and redone, then I'll go with a pig valve.
And that's if they haven't come up with a better idea by that time, which is they probably, you know, like, it's reasonable to think that they might have, you know, like, oh, okay, yeah, we don't have to do that anymore. You know, like, we got a better solution for that, or whatever. Like, I mean, like, you know, technology advances, right? So that's not crazy to think of. So by the time you get that far, they'll be like, oh, yeah, now we got to do this. You know, I mean, you got to do maintenance on the equipment, sure, but like, then you wouldn't have to do it again, and it's probably less invasive. You know, like, yeah, makes sense, right? So, I mean, we'll see. But it's reasonable to think that that'll probably be the situation.
No, 100% right. Like, that didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. You know, but you're absolutely right. You
Yeah.
don't fucking know. I mean, we're talking 20 years, you know.
A lot of fucking shit. I mean, it's like,
Well, look at what's happened in the last 20 years.
oh, a lot of fucking shit. So yeah, like, I think it's pretty reasonable to expect that, you know, your options might be better by the time that you actually get that far along.
Exactly.
Well, fingers crossed. I mean, that's if
Yeah.
that's if the world doesn't blow itself up in the meantime, which I don't think that's gonna happen. But goddamn.
I don't know. You know, there could be an asteroid heading straight for us, and
Well, apparently,
you guys know about it?
if there actually was one, I don't think they would tell us.
They would never tell us. No fucking way. No.
There'd be no reason to. Why would you get? If you couldn't do anything about it, why would you tell anybody? Until like the week before, you know, like, there'd be no reason to.
Yeah, absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever.
But apparently, we got aliens that are supposed to be coming in October, so I guess we'll see.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like. So there's like some comet or asteroid or something like that that's going to make an approach relatively close to the Earth sometime this fall, I think.
Okay.
It's been trending on social media for the last like couple weeks.
And what, they're gonna drop off some fucking aliens on their way by?
Well, so that's the thing, like, oh no, it's not really, you know, just some rock flying through space, it's actually aliens or blah blah, right? So
Oh, fucking. Okay, fine.
it's complete bullshit, but That's the scuzzlebutt, you know. Well, I mean, because there's something about it apparently that the way it's moving or something seems a little bit anomalous. It's out of what we would expect, you know. So that's why they're like, oh no, it's, you know, maybe it's not just a rock.
Okay, fine. Like, okay.
So that's where the logic comes from, anyways.
Okay.
But it's all just bullshit. Like, it's, you know, it's fucking nothing. It's not gonna hit us. Unless it's like, but that's sort of the troubling thing. They're like, well, it's kind of changing speed and stuff in a way that doesn't seem like would be normal. So that's why they're like, oh, it's not actually, you know, a comet or something. It obviously must be an alien spaceship then, you know, because it's not moving in a way a natural thing would.
Right.
So they say. And its closest approach to us, I think, is supposed to be in October. So I guess we'll see it.
I think I saw something about this.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's.
But yeah, like, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever. Like, we're not gonna get hit. And like, again, I am full-heartedly believe that if we were actually in a direct path, we wouldn't fucking know about it in the first place.
No, I mean, why would you panic people and tell them that?
Why would they tell it? Yeah, no. You know what that would do to this fucking world?
With the last couple months we have left before we're all fucked, like, yeah, like people would just go crazy.
The place would, everything would burn. Everything would fucking. It would be fucking utter chaos.
Yeah, they'd just be
just complete stupidity, really.
Oh, people would lose their fucking minds.
Instead of just realizing, hey, we're all gonna fucking die. Just the way it, like, this will happen at some point in time. An asteroid will hit this fucking Earth, and
well, it's happened before, so I mean, it will happen again.
yeah, it will.
That doesn't mean it's going to happen in any of our lifetimes, but if it does and we see it coming, there's no fucking way that the general public would be made aware of it, because it would just panic people for no reason.
Yep.
If we're all going to die anyways, like, you might as well just not know about that.
Right.
You know, like, okay.
No, I don't want to know.
Why would you? If you can't do anything about it, then why fucking tell me in the first place? Like,
No, I want to be out in the fucking park with my nephews or whatever, enjoying a fucking sunny day, and all of a sudden, boom, you're gone. That's it.
that's fine. And like, you wouldn't even know it. Like, it would happen so quick.
Yeah. You would have no idea. You probably won't even hear the bang.
Probably not.
I mean, it would just, well, I mean, depending on where you are, I guess, but.
I don't think it. Yeah, like, I mean, you wouldn't have much time to worry about it one way or the other. I don't think.
So. I don't think there'd be any, like.
Ah, fuck.
You know, oh my god, we gotta run.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nah.
So this fucking, we're back in this area, but now the guy that I talked to get me in here isn't here anymore. But that rolling snowball, that's probably him. But my fucking water's cold now, so I can't fucking.
Wait, aren't you?
Because I'd have to haul ass to go all the way back up there, get the hot water again, come back down here, and do that.
That's right. That's right. There is a.
So that's probably like If that's not the guy, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let me see about something real quick. Just thought I'd...
Water cooling off after a while.
Yeah, well, yeah, it does. And it doesn't take all that long either. That's the annoying thing. Let me see. Just so I don't have to go up there again. Because I can't remember this part. This pissed me off so much the last time I played it. I remember that because, like, where the fuck was the guy? He was there. He let me in before. Now he's not fucking here. What the hell's going on? So that should give me hot water again, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we'll see if that does the job or not. We'll see if this solves him out, and if he can let me back in there, because that's what's supposed to happen, I think. Let's see. You're Tamani. How? You're alive? Do you want? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. So.
Yeah.
This. It was it. My suspicions were correct. I didn't actually know that, but it seemed like that made sense. So. Okay. Good. And then you got to get in there before it closes, and he's moving around, fucking. All kinds of witch ways, so you probably don't have a whole lot. Yeah, see? Oop, we got in there.
Wow.
That was also like Indiana Jones. Just get under the fucking... Yeah.
Except you didn't have a big old fucking bowl or fucking rock rolling after your ass.
And I didn't have to grab my hat at the last seconds, either.
True that. One of my favorite Family Guy episodes is the episode where, like, there's an episode in there somewhere where Stewie's running away or Peter's running away or something like that, and his fucking hat falls off, and they play the whole, like, that scene from
that same, yeah.
And then the little tone they play when he snags the hat, you know, the do-do-do-do, right? Like, fucking priceless. It's just good stuff.
Damn it, now they're gonna make me do it. That's even more bullshit. Okay, so here we go. Oop, nope. Wrong. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
You learned the Goron Lullaby.
Gotta love the drums.
And this is the point in the game where if you didn't have the crying turned off, you'd be very relieved.
Oh, yeah, right? Finally, I could shut up that fucking baby.
Yep. I pretty much figure I won the game right there. That's it.
Yeah, right.
We beat the game. Okay, well, he's sleeping now, so he's chilled out. Apparently, so is everybody else, because they're so fucking exhausted from all that bullshit. Seems legit. But... then we got torches here to do something with. Do we have to get the fire from in here? Yes. So you gotta do this. I think. And you got to go all the way down because there's a whole bunch of them. I don't know if it stays lit. Well, it worked anyway, so. Because unlike in Ocarina of Time, just because I whip this out doesn't mean it's on fire, see?
Right.
Big difference.
Is that just not an option at this point?
Not yet. I'm kind of surprised it isn't, because that seems like it would be...
Well, it might be something for you to bring up.
Yeah, it could be.
Because it's a nice little fucking ad, that's for sure.
Well, just, I mean, like...
Especially with this. This was fucking tough.
You had to get that one down to the gnat's ass for timing. It did not give you a lot of grace.
No,
And...
especially if you're, like, if you're doing it vanilla, where you don't have the speed that you do.
Yeah, no, I think, like, I'm pretty sure that you have to have the bunny hood to even do it, period.
Oh, yeah, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I think you do.
Because this is the game that you actually, that it actually speeds you up.
Yes.
Yep. So, no, you can't do it without the bunny hood.
I don't think you can. I mean, we have it anyways, but even still, like, even for that, you can't really fuck around. Like,
no, you've got to nail it. Look at that. I mean, it's a lot of torches, and then to get all the way to the bottom and hit the 3 on the bottom too. Like,
yeah, like the worst part is when you like got just those 2 here and here to go, and that's like when it runs out or whatever. It's tough to do. There is a heart piece, I believe, in one of these, but we've not cracked the right one yet, apparently. So,
yeah, there's a heart piece up there somewhere.
yeah, I think in one of these,
Oh,
it's
is it actually one of the pop? Yeah.
yeah, it's one of those things. So, like. But it gets harder to hit them when there's less of them left, right?
There's something up there, I know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a heart piece. Oh, there it is. Whatever it is. Oh, it's not a heart piece. It is whatever this thing is.
Oh,
Can I...
it's,
That looks a lot like in Tears of the Kingdom when they got the rock roast.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember what you do with this though. Who do you give that to?
I know, I'm trying to think. Elder Gora? Oh, I think you're supposed to... Is there a Goron somewhere, like, frozen in the ice?
I don't...
Like an old Goron? An Elder Goron?
Oh, no. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't remember what you actually use this for. These guys... Oh. Because if we leave here, we're going to have to, like, do it again.
Yep. You gotta take it somewhere, I know that.
So somebody wants this.
Yeah.
I think...
It's a Goron of some type.
Yeah, I think it's one around here. Not there. Oh, I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's just hang on to this at least.
Good.
I was thinking it was that thing down there, but it's not.
Yeah. No, are you sure?
I don't think so.
No, that's...
Because I think you need fire arrows for that. Like, I'm about 90% sure. But then who do we give this to? Somebody wants this.
Water.
Or hot water, yeah. But somebody wants this thing, though. I just don't remember who. Is it? Oh.
It's the guy on the bottom. I swear to God.
I don't think. No, I don't think it is. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Well, it's not him. Fuck, what am I supposed to do with this?
Shit, I just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't either. Uh-oh. Well, we don't have a whole lot of time to figure it out. I'll tell you that.
Shit. Nope, you don't. Damn.
Well, maybe...
What's in that room there?
Hold up. I think I know what it's for. I think.
Okay, this is where I'm thinking.
Yeah, because you can carry this anyway, right? So, like, we've made it through 2 different scenes. I think you're supposed to throw it... Oh, this Goron over here.
Oh, yeah.
You throw it up to him.
Yep, that's the guy. Yep. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
So good I could dream about it. Dongo's Cavern, finest quality rock sirloin.
I was just saying, like, somebody was looking for something to eat. I know that.
That's what it was.
And the Gorons eat rock. Like, yeah, okay. Because isn't it the...
So he's gonna be happy. He gives you his hat that he has. And I guess that's good. Oh, I wondered who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani? Are you alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. And then you use that mask for something. Which is probably just a heart piece. Because then you can talk to the frogs.
Yeah,
If you have that, and then there's like four.
I've seen those throughout the game,
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them. And then if you talk to all of them, then something happens.
Yep.
You don't have to do it. Because whatever the reward is, just like doesn't progress the game. It's just like a heart piece or something like that.
I don't even know if it's a hard piece. It might just be a fucking 200 rupee or some shit.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so I think we've got that all squared away, and technically we can go to Snowhead at this point. However, all we actually needed from this place at all, and I knew this the entire time, was we just needed to get the Goron form so we could go back to the Great Bay. And get into the pirate place, right? Because technically we're supposed to already have this mask already, have Snowhead completed, all that shit. Technically we sidestepped that a little bit, which is what we were talking about to begin with. However, we actually need the Goron form to get into the pirate place, which I didn't know. But we don't have to have completed all of the Snowhead dungeon to make that happen. We just need the mask, which we have. So, and the reason why, and the big reason we're doing this is for the hook shot, so that I can finally use my hook shot anywhere that they included in the game.
Correct.
Yeah, so it makes sense that you'd want to get that as soon as possible.
Well, sure.
It should make the rest of it much easier, especially that stupid Snowhead dungeon where you got like the multi-levels, the thing that goes up and down and fucking... Yes. Having hookshot anywhere would be a lot easier for that particular dungeon, I would think. It seems to me like it would be. Especially that one, because goddamn that dungeon is... That dungeon, like... It might as well be the water temple of this place.
Yeah.
Of this game, except that the actual water temple is damn near as bad.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
So there's that. But anyway, okay. So we just like, yeah, we're gonna get thrown out. Unceremoniously just thrown out of here. All right.
My fairy bow. About fucking time. Okay, that means I can go do the forest temple. Alright, good. Even though I hate doing the forest temple, but... Ooh, GTG keys. That's good.
Do you have all the other stuff for it, though?
No, not even fucking close. Not even close. I still don't have the hook shot.
I mean, if you got the keys, you can go to the main room, though, so that's still a whole shitload of checks right there.
That's very true. But if I go in there, dude, I want to do... I hate, like, getting stuck, say, going through it, and you forget you got the fucking... You don't have the hammer. Getting... And like, that room in particular is, like, smack dab in the middle.
Yes.
So when you get to that room, or the Silver Gauntlets...
And then you're just like, well, that's 4 fucking checks I can't get right there.
Yeah,
God damn it.
It's like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's like, I don't usually go there unless I can full clear it. But there have been times where I'm like,
You almost have to.
there's fucking nowhere else I can think of to go. We'll at least do, I got the keys, we'll at least do the treasure room and see what the fuck happens.
Yep.
And, you know.
It's happened a couple times where I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, I can't complete it, but I have no other options.
And then sometimes that you get a little sniff of something that'll help you along. Sometimes you don't. And that's the worst. You're like, okay, where the fuck is this then? Whatever I'm supposed to get. What fuck? Uh-oh.
That's by far the worst. When you think it's your last, you know, like, okay, I can't do anything else. It's gotta be there.
Yeah, out of desperation, you go there.
And then you get nothing, and you're like, what the fuck
You're like,
am I missing?
yeah, you're just, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Yep.
What the fuck is this? Why did it put me in such a weird place?
It's like, then you retrace all your steps.
Well, you have to, because you miss something, or there's something that you're not thinking about that you haven't done yet, basically.
This is my last resort. No, apparently not.
Yeah, no, it's not your last resort. but I've had that happen many times where like I go there like, okay, it's got to be it. There's something in here, and then it isn't, and you're like, well, fuck, man, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
And that's me like knowing where like all these checks are. So it's like I've obviously missed something or I'm forgetting about something, you know, because it has to be.
Yep. What did I skip? What did I
Mhm.
pass by? It's gotta be something.
I don't think that I'm trying to think out of all the randomizers that I've played, if it's like if you're doing a Triforce hunt and it's like the last couple pieces, that might be enough to put you over the top without having to do the whole rest of it.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's the treasure room is usually not it. So if you can't full clear the whole thing, then it's probably not worth doing. But you know, if you can't think of anywhere else to go, I mean, it is what it is, right? So you check it out and hope it works out. And if it doesn't, then you're like, I fail. I missed something. It's the only option. All right, can I not fall off of here again? Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Yeah, why does that immediately push? Right. Let's practice our abilities here real quick. Curl. Why does it immediately do that? That doesn't seem right.
It don't do right.
Oh. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Does seem slightly weird, but okay, it's fine. I think we can make it work. Must be one of the other time savers I have. Oh, it is. Where there's no wind up to the Goron roll ability going Super Saiyan. Normally you gotta like fuck off. This fucking sardine over here is just...
Is the Green Mile really a Stephen King book?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no shit, huh?
It was actually a series of short, like basically like 100-page books.
It was a miniseries?
Well, like I mean, it was originally books. So, but each one of the books was only like 100 pages, and it was like
Oh shit.
6 books, I think.
No kidding.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Did you ever read them?
Yeah, I did. I had all of them as they came out.
No shit, huh?
Yeah, they got each of the books. I mean, remember they're only like 100-ish pages, something like that. They came out like every month or 2 months or something until it was all done. There was 6 books like that. Yeah.
How does it correspond to the movie?
I mean, like it's pretty close.
Is it?
Yeah, like pretty much. If you watch the movie, it's more or less the same thing in the book, as much as you can really do it.
It's what's in the background on my TV right now.
But yeah,
I just remember seeing that. Yeah, like
that movie also has Tom Hanks in it.
Yes, it does.
Yep. But yeah, no, like
Redemption is not after this.
it's also a good one.
Fuck yeah, it is. Great movies.
I think that's also a Stephen King book. If I remember right.
I was gonna say I think it was.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure.
If you asked me 20 years ago, I would know the answer to that for sure. But I I haven't had to think about that for a while, so I don't know, but I think so. All right, like the worst part about that is getting past these fucking patrols and the fucking
Oh yeah.
stupid fucking bony fish.
I remember this. Yeah.
It's so annoying.
That was a bitch.
Oh, it's just like all you have to do is be patient, but you have to be patient or
Yes.
you're fucked. And you can even see him on the map. See, like see him all circling.
Oh
Yeah, like you can see where they are and everything. The only thing that's fucking annoying is then when you start swimming around the Wawa, the fucking stupid
yeah.
piranha fish fucking bite your ass like that guy right there. Yeah, fuck him. That's the worst part. And I don't know, like they damage you enough where they will kill you if you're not careful. And if it takes you too long to get up here, then you'll get arrested when the fucking boats come around again. So that's fun. Like you have to actually stand in a certain place to not get arrested. If you stand right up there at that thing for some reason, you get in trouble. Ah, fuck. See? And then they throw your ass off again.
Oh yeah, they're just fucking tossy, don't they?
Oh, goddamn, it's so annoying.
I forgot
They,
about that.
they should have a fix for that, too. Okay, one more time. Let's fucking do it.
One more time.
Yeah. Too many one more times. But here we go.
Where are the seatbelts at? You won't be needing them.
Okay. I'll just wait for him. Like, you can actually get through here and get up here if you time it right, but
Right.
I've already been thrown out of here 3 times, so. It'd be pretty great if we didn't have to make it 4 times. And you have to let them clear a little bit, because even if they're past you, when you come up here, if you're too close, or they're too close, they'll see you. So,
Right.
yeah, it's pretty great. And there's something goofy going on with the Goron jump. So we kind of have to do this quickly to not have problems. Because if you just stand up here, you're still fucked. Nah, see, no, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Fuck, we're gonna get arrested.
Oh,
Well, we pretty much did get arrested. Yeah, no, we don't want that. I need to turn that off. Hold on a second.
ding, 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 ding. Oh fuck! I'm not getting any goddamn run from here. Oh, jeez. It did say the hook shot was in the deck.
Oh, Goron rolling fast spikes. Yeah, turn that off. I think that's what our problem there is. Yes, it is. Okay.
That work
Yeah.
better?
Yeah, we'll have a better time. Yeah, because as soon as you, it's like the problem is like the button that you hit to do that and the button that you hit when you're standing still to ground pound, it's the same button. So if you have that on, it immediately goes into you know, like roll like your ass is on fire, which it normally wouldn't do. You would just stand there and ground pound.
Right. Should have tried, dude.
Yeah, basically it's no, you should have pizzaed. You French fried when you should have pizzaed.
Yep.
If you do that, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, yep. Oh, actually, speaking of that, stand march to Darsh.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude, he's got Jenna. You don't even know Jenna. Or whatever her name was.
Yeah, right.
Fuck, god damn it.
And that's just the other thing, like, you know, that's where I bring back the whole, like, I love how Charlie Kirk has taken this whole thing and like just running with it. Like, you know what? Like, yeah, they're making fun of me, but this is huge. This is fucking huge for him. I mean, you put yourself on the map, but damn, dude, now, like, people are gonna be, you know, you had a lot of followers and shit before, and a lot of people who watched your videos. Now,
Yeah, probably be more because of it. Honestly, even though they're like giving him shit, like just yeah, probably so.
you know, and like, I love how he's taking it. I just, you know, it's
Well, what else are you supposed to do anyway? You're supposed to be butthurt about it, like.
no, fuck, dude, it's a huge deal. This is, somebody was saying that, you know, basically, South Park has honestly kept Comedy Central alive.
Well, I don't think they're even a part of Comedy Central anymore.
What's that?
I don't think they're even part of Comedy Central anymore. I mean, like, you don't watch it on Comedy Central right now. It's on like fucking Paramount or Hulu or fucking whatever the hell it is.
They still air it every Wednesday night on Comedy Central.
Oh, do they? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, they do. Yep.
Okay.
And still every Wednesday night, just like it used to be.
Really?
And
Oh, okay.
9 o'clock at night, same time, same shit.
Wow, I didn't know that.
The only reason I know that is because I've been like seeing the commercials.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, straight up, it's still like legit.
Okay.
Same time, same shit. Yep.
Okay. We're finally making progress here. After the 100th time of getting fucking booted out of here. So, we should actually try to get in here. All we came here was for the hook shot. We don't even have to complete this place to get that done, I don't think. But we do have to get inside the place to begin with. All right.
Isn't it like right in the...
I think you get it relatively quickly in this place.
I think so. Because you definitely need it to finish it.
Yeah, you do. Hey, wait a minute. So we got this. Can I grab it and pull it? That might be important. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'll pull this one out too.
God, seriously, one of my favorite fucking movies. Shawshank, I just fucking love Morgan.
It is a good one. That is a good fucking movie.
He's so fucking good. And I mean, Tim Robbins too, for that matter, but like, I mean, this is, you know, Morgan Freeman's voice. You know, everybody talks about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the movie that made his fucking voice.
Yeah, unironically, probably actually.
In my opinion, in my opinion, anyways. I mean, he's done a whole ton of other shit before this, but however, when it came to like,
I think that's what actually made it famous, though. Yeah, I think
his
so.
voice in general. I mean, even Family Guy, there's like an episode where he's like in the background. He's like, "Here I am, just reading from a script,
Sipping some tea.
sipping some coffee or whatever." Yeah. And it was just perfect. It was like, yeah, this is exactly straight out of fucking Shawshank. It just
Yeah, because of the way it's narrated. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Great fucking movie. And true movie. True story.
Is it?
Shawshank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? No, I didn't know that.
Yep.
What the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something.
It is supposed to be based on a true story.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. What the fuck? Let's go. There we go.
Because I think this is like. Well, this is set in the Northeast somewhere.
It's in Maine.
Or Massachusetts, maybe?
It's in Maine. Shawshank Prison is in Maine.
Is it Maine?
I know that only because Stephen King is from Maine and he makes reference to that prison in other places. Yes.
Well, that answers my question if this was a Stephen King novel or not.
Well, that's what makes me think it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Or-
Everything he does has always been from the Northeast.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Shawshank Prison is or was, like, it's a real place. It is or was in Maine. I don't know if it exists anymore. I would assume it probably does. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh no.
I forgot about it.
Fuck.
I fucking forgot it.
Fucking took you, son of a bitch.
Well, at least it's open now, so I don't have to do the whole thing over again.
True. Still. That's a bitch.
Thank God we don't have a baby crying in here.
Oh god.
I'd be losing my fucking mind by now.
Oh,
I would think.
I would turn that shit off.
Yep, I'd be like, nope. Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't get on there. See if I do this part kind of a dumb way, but yeah. Actually, there should be some way that we can do this so that we don't have to keep moving this around all the time. I think. Yeah, so you push this one over there. Come back around this way again. Okay, so that's open. Should stay open. Okay, yeah, so we already got it. Okay, we good. So we just swim over the top of that shit. Not get fucked around by it again. And then we go down. There we go. And then go up again. I think. Ooh. I just want my hook shot. That's all we gotta do. A bunch more of those fuckers again. It's gonna be some money. That's what I thought. Okay, we got that. Oh, there's a heart piece there. Fine. Let's see. Can I break these or do anything with them? Yes. But
Can't you do something with those?
yeah, you have to like
Oh, yeah.
do something like that.
There you go.
But somewhere in here, there's well, yeah, but there's like a switch underneath one of the, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Except, oh, I thought that you somehow needed to carry one of these. Oh, it only lasts so long. That's fine.
Oh,
Some bucking bullshit, you know. There we go, got it. No problem.
switch to get out or what?
Yep. And then,
No, I
Dude.
know.
and then you do this. Then you shoot that thing, whatever that does. Oh, look at that. There's,
What is that from? Is that Dude, Where's My Car?
yes.
Dumbest fucking movie.
I saw that in the fucking movie theater, actually.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh.
Me and Josh and Jackie and my girlfriend at the time. Yes, we watched that in the movie theater in Rochester.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I remember it very specifically.
Dumb fucking movie.
Yeah. It was worth the $5 or whatever it was for the ticket.
Well, back then, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like $20 now, in which case it would not be worth it.
Is that insane?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude. And that's before you get popcorn. And
Oh, no, that's just the ticket.
yeah, that's just the ticket. Like, Jesus. Like, I remember when we went to see it. Like, I don't know. Just myself, it was like $30.
Yeah. Like the ticket itself was probably like $12 to $15, and then if you get anything,
Yep.
that's pretty much another $10 on top of it, at least.
Wow.
It's probably worse now, because that was a while ago.
That was, yeah. Well, fuck. Yeah. That was just shortly after the heart surgery and everything, so, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and it was before COVID, so it was at least that long ago.
wow.
somehow I have to get down there. Do that shit.
Getting old, you know, getting old really sucks. Like, it's crazy how fucking time flies by.
It does in the ways that you don't want it to, but not in the ways that you do want it to. That's the fucking thing.
I mean, when I, like, just thinking about when I was a kid and everything, you know, the summer felt like it lasted so much longer. I mean, like Christmas break, for example, was like it was 2 weeks long.
That was a long time.
It was
Yes.
like a month, you know, and now
Yeah, 2 weeks goes by like fucking nothing.
like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So what the fuck? It's just, you know, as a child, you know, your mind isn't concentrated on the everyday life, right?
Oh, fuck. I remember being a little kid and like an hour is way too long to wait for fucking anything because it feels like an eternity.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I mean, like, that's just what happens, you know? But it's a little different these days. Ooh, those things do explode when you do that. All right.
No, now you give me an hour and I'm like, shit. Cool. Can I take a nap?
It's almost, it's hardly enough time for it even.
No, if you can't give me if I can't get 2 hours, I'm not napping.
Well, I mean, you might as well not bother.
It's not worth it.
Well, how come that one didn't explode like the other ones did? What the fuck? Hmm. Oh, okay. I was like, that telescope is pointing backwards. What the fuck? Okay, so it just shows you shit that's going on. You can't do anything with it, really. I don't think. I don't think any. It might actually trigger some kind of event if you zoom in the right spot. Oh, okay, there we go.
I think there's some. Yeah, there's some.
It's doing something. Okay, so we're supposed to go to that door. All right, so that's all that was. Okay.
Oh, so it just kind of.
It shows you where you're supposed to go, and then you got to get there in one piece.
Without getting caught.
Yes. Okay, which should be just outside the store then, I guess, or up your butt and around the corner over here, I guess. There we go. Yes. And there's a mask we can get here. I remember that. I don't remember what the mask actually does, but I remember that there's one to get here. I think we actually need a lens of truth for it, even.
Would you have?
And it's right at the bottom of the ladder over there. There might be a bunch of other shit around here too. I can't remember it. You might need, oh, we needed a hook shot for that, so we're probably gonna get the hook shot pretty soon. Yeah, I can see all the targets everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, for
Yep.
sure. It's gotta be.
Uh,
It's gotta be coming up soon.
yeah, it's probably up there once we get over there. That's what it's gonna be. So we gotta get up. We gotta get up there without getting caught.
You can shoot him with the bow, right?
Fuck. Oh, at least we didn't have to go all the way back in.
Oh,
It didn't throw us out that far, thankfully.
oh Jesus, but still.
Yeah, like if we had to do that thing all over again, I would rage quit. Just be like, nope.
You should be able to. You should be able to shoot them.
You can, but that only helps you so much. Hold on a second. But yes, you can. It won't keep him down forever, though. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure the mask you get.
Where the fuck is he? He's supposed to be down here. Yeah, see, it doesn't keep him down for very long at all.
No, right.
I thought it was at the, just at the. One sec. Yeah, the guy that we were looking for, or at least I thought we were looking for, was right at the base of that ladder there. And I thought that using the lens of truth was supposed to reveal him. But I'm not seeing it here. Maybe we.
The mask you get is one of their. Like, you look like them.
No, it's not. I don't think it is. No, it's like the stone mask or something.
Okay, maybe.
And the guy is supposed to be right underneath the ladder. Someplace.
Do you have to get through those first?
Maybe. Yeah, he might not show up until after we like come back down from there or something.
Right.
But yeah, it's something like that. Cause like yeah, he's pretty much supposed to be standing right underneath the ladder, if I remember right.
And actually, I was thinking there was a mask that looked like them, but I think I'm thinking of the fairy
Yeah,
mask.
that's just Ocarina of Time because there's a Gerudo mask. I don't think that there's a Gerudo mask in this game.
There is. That's good call. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's that's probably why you think that, but like, yeah, no, it's just one of the random masks that has like a one-time use sort of thing. But yeah, we might have to do all this other shit first. I don't know, because I know it's supposed to be at the bottom of that letter. Like, I bet my life on it, but it might be you have to like let all this other shit happen first. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because. What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock.
I'm pretty sure they're guarding the hook shot.
Oh, they are. And other things. Like the Zora eggs that we need to do the thing to even get into that dungeon.
That's right.
We have like a convenience thing that, and you need bottles to carry the eggs back to the old guy.
Yep.
The good news is that we should only need to actually capture one of them instead of like 7 or 8 or however many it is. So you have to make multiple trips normally.
Is that an option?
Yes. It's
that's super fucking cool.
Yep, you only need one egg to do it. Like, here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 or
Yep, see, Zora eggs for the Bossa Nova. We have it set to 1. I did this on purpose. The normal amount is 7.
7. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll just keep that set to 1.
Yeah, definitely, dude. That's awesome that you could do that.
Yeah, so like I already knew that.
Well, it's like the chicken thing.
Yes, it's exactly the same thing. Like, yep.
So fucking dumb, but
Mm-hmm.
and I like My chicken.
Like if you're playing a vanilla, like a straight vanilla game, then yeah, I mean, just do it the normal way, right? But
Well, you don't have a choice. Really?
well, I mean, yeah, you do. Like we're not playing a randomizer; we're playing the vanilla game, but you can still adjust it, right? But like, I mean, if you haven't gotten all the way through the vanilla game before, just go ahead and do it the right way the first time.
Yeah, you should.
And then after that, for convenience sake, you know, on your subsequent playthroughs, or particularly for a randomizer, like there's really no need to go through all that stuff over again.
No,
So, I mean, it makes sense, right?
absolutely.
So, yeah, kind of for that reason. But yeah, so for this, we,
Same thing with the chickens.
yeah, yep,
Same exact shit.
yep.
Like I have mine set at 1. Nope. I know where they all are.
There's no reason to do it. Like, you've already proved to yourself that you know how to, like, solve that thing. So, there's no reason to have to do it every time.
Right.
It's just a waste of time.
Yep.
Now, if they had it, like, actually, what would be better, it both in this one and just in the Ocarina of Time, like, they should have it where you can't choose that option unless you've solved it once already. So they should. So basically, they should have like achievements in the game, right? So once you have the achievement, then you can enable the cheat or whatever you want to call it.
That's a great fucking idea.
But you shouldn't be able to do it until you have the achievement. So yeah, so you have to do it at least once the quote unquote right way.
Dude, that's
Then after that, then yeah, you should be able to do it however you want. But like,
that's really interesting. I wonder if.
Or I mean, you could expand that idea to a bunch of other things too. Like, you know how,
Set that up somehow.
maybe.
To where, okay,
Well,
you have all these options and everything, right?
yes.
Right. Like you're playing just the regular, fucking the Ocarina of Time game, and you're going through it.
Mm.
You're starting fresh, brand new. You could have all these cheat options.
It should just, it shouldn't let you do it unless you do it the right way. Right. At least once.
Yeah.
Or like you could even do that for other things, like you know how there's like fast climbing or fast like crawling through the things. You could have it where like you know how each like when you're climbing, you know there's the duk 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 duk. You like there's how many ticks of it, like you can hear it, right?
Yep.
You could have it be where like after you climb and do say I don't know. Yeah, 100 maybe. Well, like whatever. It could be whatever number you think it is. Yeah. So then you can unlock it where you can do it faster.
And like in the middle of the game, all of a sudden, boom, achievement award would come up.
Yes, and then it's immediately unlocked and you can do it.
Yeah. Dude, that's a fucking awesome idea.
Because I think that would make it a little more interesting through, especially like on your first like playthrough of it. Whether you do it through a randomizer or not, like you're not going to get access to these convenience things unless you've done the work to get them,
At the same time, like you add that, okay, so like a lot of very popular games today are like simulators, like the farming simulator and all this other shit you can do, that's like real life type shit, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta, as you're going through these games, you get achievements and blah 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 and move yourself up. And it just gives you kind of a different feel, a different personalization with the game, you know.
Well, and then you're constantly getting the dopamine hit. You're like, holy shit! I fucking unlocked something. What does this do?
That's my whole point.
And I mean, most of I mean, in a lot of games, it's not like it doesn't actually necessarily do anything. In some games, it does.
Sure.
But like, you get that little like ding, like you see it come up in the corner of the screen. Achievements achieved, or like whatever the fuck they say. Yeah, what did I do? Like, and it's like kill 50 skull tulas or blah blah, whatever it is. Like
It's Call of Duty, like you don't, you're going through it, all of a sudden, boom.
10 headshots or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Ooh,
And it doesn't necessarily have to unlock anything.
No.
But you still see the, oh goddamn. Guess I did.
Should I try for 20?
Yeah, right. Exactly. So it gives you some motivation because you're like, oh, it's keeping track of the shit, is it? All right. And even better yet, if it, like you get some small perk because you did that.
Right. I think that'd be fucking cool in this style of game.
I think you could make that work.
I really think you could. Yeah, now that you mention it, like, I really think there's things you could do to make that achievable.
Well, it would just make like your playthrough a little more interesting.
Well, and a little more impactful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, you would 100% be, you know, like, I mean, even like, you know, just stupid shit. You know, you get an achievement for killing 50 enemies, or cool, you got to 100 enemies killed, 150, 200, blah blah blah. You can keep doing that, you know, up and up and up and up, and it just gives it, even if you don't get anything for it.
Yeah, you're still racking up a personal high score with those things by doing it.
Right.
Or like, I mean, in this game, like you could do something like, you know, after killing X amount of enemies with a bow, then it gives you like the ammo upgrade for it.
Right.
And you know, you could do that as many times as you want.
You could throw a headshot in there, like, you know, 15 enemies on a head, you know, like something like that, and it gives you a heart piece or whatever. Like,
There's things you could do with that, yeah, just to make it a little more interesting. And like, I mean,
how many times? Now think about it. How many times have you sat there with a bow in your hand, even in OOT, like, and you aim for the head, right? Like,
yeah, why wouldn't you?
why wouldn't you, right? Even though we know damn well you could just shoot him in the fucking gut.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference, but it'd be cool if it did.
But that's my whole point. Now you throw that in the aspect, and shit, I finally got 15 with this fucking headshot. Awesome. Whatever, you know. I just think.
Well, especially like if you were to, like, I don't know if, you know, like there's settings for difficulty, like the monsters have like twice as much health, 3 times as much health, whatever, etc., or they do X amount more damage, etc.
Sure.
Well, I mean, like, so you could use that at the same time as a way to like offset that. Okay, so after I say maybe not even a headshot, but just like hit an enemy with my bow 20 times, then the bow, just a normal bow shot, does more damage,
Oh, sure.
which would make a lot more sense if the enemies have like 4 times as much health or something like that, which is a lot. So that would like help you like get over that hump a little bit. But it would be because you actually did the work, right?
Right.
And I mean, you could do this just in a
defense, but for
bunch of different things, basically.
It would double damage.
Yeah. Which is probably a big deal if the enemies do 16 times the amount of damage. Every little bit's gonna help with that. Stuff like that, right? So there's ways. I mean, like, there's ways that you could expand on this yet, right?
Absolutely.
Which I don't think that they've even thought about.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm more thinking of like a, like I'm thinking more of like a Call of Duty kind of thing where, as you're playing the game, you get these progressives and you get these, just like we were talking about.
Yeah, as you go, so you feel like you have a sense of progression, even if you're not getting equipment or whatever. It's you're getting more bang for the buck for stuff you already have just by playing.
And all you got to do is just, you throw a couple upgrades in there, somewhere between that stuff, like you said, the double damage maybe. Maybe this is how you get your double defense. You got to kill so many fucking enemies or whatever throughout the game. It would just be it'd be a nice little twist.
Well, it's basically like, I mean, there's only so many items that are in like the game, right? But you could still say upgrade those items, and you might think about it like this.
You could go get like your magic and everything. Like you could get all that stuff normally, but when it comes to the upgrade about it, now you got to do something a little more different. Like, to get the magic upgrade, instead of going and seeing the other fairy, you got to kill so many enemies using magic or something around those lines.
Yeah, so something of that nature that makes sense for what it is. Yeah.
What it is, right.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Yep.
I think that'd be fun as hell.
Or like, what was making now it makes me think of it is like, say in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, as you like kill enemies and stuff, like,
especially in that game,
I mean, like, just by virtue of the fact that you're killing them, you gain, you can't see it, but you gain XP. And after you kill so many of them, then they all get stronger, but also have better rewards.
The enemies do, right?
Yeah, they level up too, along with you. So it's kind of the same idea, is that it continues to keep it interesting.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could still do that even with a randomizer. You just you wouldn't need necessarily of higher requirements for if maybe instead of kill 50 of them, it's like kill 15 or something. Whatever. I mean, you can kind of play with that, but like if you were doing like a vanilla sort of run through that's not a randomizer, you would have higher requirements if you wanted to kind of play it in a harder way. I mean, you could just make it optional either way. So if you didn't like that kind of play style, you wouldn't have to do that. But if you signed up for it, then you're gonna have a more interesting time. Like, I just think that's completely a doable thing.
I mean, I can't imagine what like you would have more of an idea, but I couldn't imagine what it would take to
Oh,
construct something like that.
it'd be a lot of work to do it for sure.
Yeah.
Or just like, like your bombs. Here's another example. Like your bombs just have a bigger explosion radius. They might not necessarily do more damage. It's just like you don't have to be as accurate with them. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, well, let me ask you this: like, what did it take for you to like how much time did you spend on on making that patch for the long shot? I know you made a few others, and like the running thing and everything,
yeah,
but the long shot, the hook shot in particular.
the hook shot anywhere one was um, it was kind of easy because in the Ocarina of Time PC port, it was already in there. So I just, looked into the code to see where that was happening.
Okay.
And basically, and the codes are really similar because, like, it's pretty much the same game between the two, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, right? I mean, not 1-to-1, but like, I mean, if you know where to find something in the code in one, if you have a similar thing in the other, you could probably figure it out, right?
Okay.
However, there's two problems with that. It's not exactly in the same place in Majora's Mask. And two, basically they had kind of a higher standard of fucking with the code. Because basically, well, and which now the Ocarina of Time PC port has too. They're like, basically the idea is, first and foremost, the PC port should behave exactly as the original did. Okay, and what that means?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Any weird glitch, whether it's intended or not, that was like in the actual N64 game, should work exactly the same way in the PC port, which basically means that if you're playing the vanilla game, it should behave 100% exactly 1-to-1. You know how there's like all the like list of like glitches in a randomizer that you could turn on or off or blah blah or whatever. Well, those are glitches that were in the original game. So you want to preserve those. You want those to behave exactly the same way.
Sure.
So what that means is you have to be very careful about touching the actual code.
Oh, okay.
So they have a method where you can make changes. What's the best way to put it? Basically, you leave the actual code that behaves that way, just like it's supposed to, alone. And any modifications you kind of do in a separate place, so the actual code is preserved.
Okay.
But any modifications are not there, they're over here. And they're their own thing. So it's basically, don't touch the original code. But that kind of, you have to do it in kind of a convoluted way to make that happen. You can do it, obviously. It works. But like, it's not just going in there like, oh, well, here's where my HP is taken care of. If I want to give myself infinite health, all I got to do is change this X into 100%, and that's it. They don't want you to do that.
Right.
there's kind of a different. They don't want you to touch that basically.
I
So
understand that.
you
Yeah,
can,
I get that.
so you can do these modifications. They're just like leave the original pristine so that it works the way it's
Yes.
intended. But you kind of have to jump through some hoops to change things around that, basically. So with the hookshot anywhere thing, at the time that code was changed around in the Ocarina of Time PC port, they did not have these rules yet.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So doing it the same way that was it had been done in the Ocarina of Time one was not the way we're supposed to do it now, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's a lot more fucking around to make it happen.
Okay.
To keep things separate, right?
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Like, yeah, like I was just like, I'm just gonna like pretty much copy and paste for Ocarina of Time, submit it, and that's it. Nope. Because they want you to do this different way, so you know, don't harm the original code, basically.
Right.
Which is a good idea. It makes total sense. Totally get it. But as far as programming goes, it makes it a hell of a lot more complicated to do it.
Right.
So yeah, it's pretty much like that.
Huh.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Like the modifications I made for the speed tweaks in this game, which. So to answer your question, how long did doing the hookshot anywhere patch for Majora's Mask take me? Well, it would have took me about 15 minutes if it wasn't for all of that.
Okay.
But because of that, it took a bunch of back and forth, and yeah, probably took probably a couple weeks to come up to speed of how they want you to do it in a particular way, etc. Right? So it took a lot longer just because of that.
Okay.
Um,
Makes sense.
yeah, and like it's for a good reason. I totally agree with it, but
I do too.
you have to do it, like basically you have to kind of do it the hard way. Same thing for like the speed, tweak thing that I did on this one. Well, I can do that because I haven't submitted this to a patch, so I didn't go through all that shit. I just changed it into code directly, which would be
Thinking about making a patch for that?
well. I mean, you clean it up and make it work the right way so they would accept it. I mean,
Right.
because it needs it, sure. But, I mean, you got to have something that actually works at all first. So that's what we're doing now. But yeah, I'll probably clean it up and, get it up to that standard and then submit that too. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I would.
So, yeah, it's more work. That's all.
But I mean, just that patch in particular, like, just watching you run around, like, it looks like it works pretty goddamn good for you. I like.
Oh yeah, it works fine. It's annoying that it doesn't work out of the box swimming because it does in the other one, but
Right?
we can fix that.
You've got it set up to like where it's like a throttle, like
Mhm. Yeah, it's one of my trigger
you
buttons.
hit the trigger button and you can go fast, or
You hold it and then you let off it, and then it, it quits.
Yeah,
Yeah, it works great.
yeah, no, I think
But
it's fucking genius. Like,
well, and same thing. I mean, it was pretty much the same thing. Like Ocarina of Time, PC port had that same functionality.
right.
So we pretty much just duplicated the same thing in Majora's Mask. The only difference is that I haven't streamlined it so that it would be acceptable in that same way I was talking about. But yeah, like I'll clean it up so that they'll actually included in. I mean, I did that with the Hookshot Anywhere one. We can do that with this too. It's doable. It's more work. It's more clean and all that kind of stuff. And the reason why they do that partly is not just to don't fuck with the original code, quote unquote, but also it makes it easier for, I mean, there's all kinds of other people submitting patches and stuff too. So this is doing it that way makes it way less likely that whatever changes that I would make would inadvertently impact somebody else's thing. Right. So it's just a lot cleaner.
I don't know, dude. Like, I still think it's super fucking cool that, you know, the thousands and thousands of people out there that have, you know, probably dropped, you know, ideas like you did with this patch, and for yours to get chosen for this.
Yeah, it's pretty neat that it was included. When I, you know how I found out that this is the, you know, protocol for how they do it is that I basically just did what I said. Like, we'll just use the OOT Hookshot Anywhere. And they're like, yeah, this is good, but don't do it this way.
Right.
And then, I mean, they did. I mean, they weren't assholes about it, but they're like, don't do it like this. You got to, you know, conform to the standards so it leaves the code. So, like, that's what took a whole bunch of time on that one.
Well, but look at what.
But it got accepted because Yep, it's in there.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's in the credits and everything.
Like I said, millions and millions of people are
well, probably thousands, maybe not millions, but like either way, like it's there forever.
Dude, that's my whole point. Is over time, it'll be millions of people that go and play a randomizer.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Especially when it gets, you know, when I mean, look at how many people play OOT randomizers. You know,
that probably is millions of people, actually.
It won't be long before they're doing
the Majora's Mask was. Yeah, like what I think is really cool. Oh man, like what I think is really cool is like, I mean, they have it where I'm sure you've seen it before, where like on the N64 emulator, they actually have the where OOT and Majora's Mask are combined, and the randomizer is jumbled between the two. That's fucking crazy. I would love to see that for the PC ports. That's probably quite a ways up, but holy shit, is that fucking just a cool idea.
How do you put those two games together? That's fucking insane.
It's already been done for like the N64 emulator. That's crazy. That blows my fucking mind. Like, so I'm sure that'll be coming for the PC ports too.
From OOT, but you might have to get it
in Majora's Mask.
In the Majora's Mask, like.
Yep.
Fuck, dude. It's. I don't even like.
Or like you might get the Goron mask from this game. Fucking well, anywhere in OOT. You might find that in Kokiri Forest in Mido's chests.
You're gonna get masks from. God damn, that would be just fucking crazy. And to think that you could go from
like one to the other like that. Well, and you probably have to like I don't know how it works exactly, but like there's got to be some there's got to be some way you can travel between both worlds, right? I think that, don't hold me to this because I really don't know. I haven't looked into this too much, but like I think that the way you get from one world to the other is like through the Lost Woods.
That would make the most sense.
Like one of those places that would normally just bring you back to the entrance or something.
Will actually take you to the other world.
I think so.
God, that would be so fucking weird. That would be so weird to all of a sudden, like, you know, you're going through the Lost Woods and OOT, and then
All of a sudden you're in fucking Clock Town. What the hell happened?
Yeah, like, right? Holy fuck. God, that'd be so weird.
You're pretty cool though.
But it'd be fucking cool.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, like,
I don't know if it works exactly that way, but it's something like that, right?
it's got, well, it almost has to be. I mean, considering they're putting both the weapons in both games in the entire game, like, I don't. I think it's an awesome concept. I think it's
Yeah, I think it's fucking super. Like, it's just neat. Like the idea that you could do that is fucking cool.
yeah. I just need to get to know Majora's Mask a little better.
Well, that's what we're doing right now.
Right.
Basically, I mean, we both know OOT pretty well, so we got that unlocked up.
Yeah. No, There's not. There's nothing you can't stump me on in OOT. I guarantee you.
Yeah, like I said, like I would say for me, it's probably about 95+%. There's probably a few places, some fucking freestanding rupees someplace, or a couple pots that I didn't realize were there. Like if there's one place that I thought that might be true, it'd probably be the water temple. There's probably like some pot that I'm not thinking about because I avoid that place like the fucking plague, or you know what I mean, like.
Okay, well,
But it's probably pretty minimal for the most part.
When I think about like 100%ing, or like knowing everything in this game, I'm more talking about like vanilla, not the freestanding stuff.
Oh yeah, no. In that case, yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'm talking just straight like when we were fucking kids playing through it, like.
What would it take to 100% the game? Yeah, I could. In that case, it's probably like 98, 99% for me.
I guarantee you're not going to stump me. Guarantee. Between the mask quest as a kid, even.
Like the most quick way to do it.
Yes, the proper. Yeah.
Well, not only the proper way, but like as early as you could do it as possible.
Yes,
would be the most ideal way.
Having to backtrack. Like
Mhm.
if you do it in a certain order, you only have to backtrack once. To be honest,
And it's real fast. But you gotta know the right time of when you can do that and exactly how to go about it.
Yep. So when it comes to, and that's what I mean by like.
Oh, in that sense, yeah. Okay. I'll upgrade my knowledge to that. I would say it's probably about 98+%. I won't claim it's 100%, but
I won't claim 100 either, but I will say 99.
It's pretty goddamn close.
Yeah. I just
Or
times going through it.
Oh yeah. Well, just like in Kakariko, side jumping off to the roof. You can do that in the vanilla game just fine.
Just fine.
And you don't have to do any like weird weird glitches or any shit like that.
Nope. That's fucking just legit.
Yeah. Like I don't know if it was intended, but you can do it and you don't have to do anything weird.
Absolutely not intended, but it is what it is.
Well, and I don't know if it. I think that might actually be intended because, like, when you go up to the top of that, it's got because when you go up to the top of it, it's got like the Navi's like flying around doing like the green thing, but she doesn't say anything about what's going on with it.
On the corner of the house?
Like when you're up at the top of the tower before you even get that far.
Oh, up at the top of the
Or the butterfly floating around there. Like that tells you that there's something going on there.
for sure.
So that one might actually be intended. Especially like if you've ever played the Master Quest, they do bullshit like that all the time and it is intended. Right? So that's a whole other ball of wax on top of it.
I've never thought about that. I should maybe go up there. I wonder, because okay, when you're an adult, there's a guy out there.
Yeah, you can't do it when you're an adult.
Because then you got to take the jump roof away that way to get up there. But as a kid, yeah, when you go up there, there's nobody up there. However, Navi does turn green.
Yeah.
I wonder if a Song of Storms.
I think it's just supposed to like
Maybe does something.
I don't think so. Like I don't think it does. I think it's just supposed to give you an idea that there's something going on there, and then you're supposed to do the side jump, and that's the thing.
Know about that?
No, until you told me that, I had no fucking idea.
Fuck no, dude. I didn't know it until I saw it on a video. I had no clue. I didn't even think of it.
No, because you get it anyways, playing through the game. So you don't have to do it, but you could get it a lot earlier. And I don't even know what like he actually gives you. I think it's just a heart piece.
It's a hard piece.
In vanilla. Yeah. But in a randomizer, that means that's a check, dude. You gotta fucking do it and do it as quickly, like you want to do all those checks as early as possible, right? In a randomizer.
In vanilla, you get there, the only way you can get there is after you beat the fire temple.
Yes.
Oh, no,
I think
the owl from
yes.
the top of from the top. The owl drops you there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get that.
Normally, but as we all know, even with the vanilla rules, you can get there anyways. And like that's interesting that at the top of the tower there, it's one of two things. Either there's a butterfly flying around there, which is odd, or it's Navi floating around and she's green. It's one of the two. So it kind of like clues you in that there's something going on up there, right?
I think it's both, actually.
Well,
I think there's always
it might be both.
And Navi turns green.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So that one might actually be intended.
That might be intended because there's not a torch up there where the butterfly would be.
No. Mm-mm. Hey, like the butterfly is not for anything, just to like show you that there's something going on there. I think. Mm-mm.
At all.
And given the way the Master Quest works, yeah, it's probably intended because like the Master Quest does some crazy business.
Oh, for sure.
Especially with like the dungeons and stuff. So like it's not hard for me to believe that you're probably well, I mean, there's two different ways to get to that guy on the roof, isn't there?
Right.
So yeah. Well, anyways.
Sorry, yeah, you can continue. You haven't moved for a while.
Let's see if this lady's still alive. She might have died of boredom. But yeah, like
my or is
there's a bunch of interesting stuff like that. Some of like a lot of cool things you could do with the game yet.
For sure. I mean,
Just in general,
I
right?
didn't like. Yeah, I didn't even think about I mean, randomizers. You know how much I love them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking fantastic. It's a new game every day, right?
Yep.
But I never even thought about the realm of adding like achievement awards and stuff like that.
Well, and they give you a reason to like turn up the difficulty with how much damage the bosses or the mobs do, or how stuff like that. So like yeah, that's a whole different element altogether.
Even if you put something together like, okay, so you got the OOT like randomizer website, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people who play randomizer just do it on the N64 emulator like I do. Well, actually, I take that back. I feel like a lot of people actually play it the way you do.
I don't know. I would say that overall, it probably still is more popular on the website just because that came first.
Sure.
But it probably is trending more in that direction because, like, the PC port, like, it's not super, especially if you don't like do.
People on Hardcore Arena.
Yeah.
I see that trending more.
It would probably move. I would see that moving more that direction. Yeah, I would say so.
So what if they
because there's only so much you can do with like the N64 emulator version of it, right? Like there's only so much you can do with it. I'm actually really impressed that they've got as many options as they do because of that, because it actually has to work on basically if you copy that to a cartridge and plugged it into a real 64, it has to work. So there's only so much editing you can do with that.
I gotcha. Okay.
Where with the PC port, you have.
Is that because of copyright laws and blah 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 blah?
No, I mean that's kind of a separate thing, but no, it actually would have to work on
the way the game originally is supposed to.
Right.
Right.
Well, not only that, but basically the way the website randomizer works is you could literally copy that onto a blank cartridge, plug that in your 64, and it would work.
No shit.
Yeah. Which is not true with the PC port. That's why they, with the PC port of versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they are moving towards don't fuck with the vanilla behavior.
Okay. All right, this makes more sense. Okay, I get you.
Any stuff you want to add on, you kind of do it separately, kind of, I guess. Right, yeah. But no, it's any of those modified ROMs that you download from the randomizer website, theoretically, if you copy that onto a cartridge, which you actually can, it would actually work on the actual hardware. With the PC port, that's not the case. That's a completely different thing.
So, just for fucking.
But
what was the Sacred Palace? Was that the one?
Yeah.
That you sent me? That we played?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great fucking patch. Great ROM. Loved it. So you're saying that I could literally put that on a card and play it in the fucking N64?
Yes.
In an original N64?
Yes.
That's fucking nuts.
It's crazy. But even for that, there's only so much you can do. But yeah, that even that's fucking amazing.
Well, I mean, like, how would you go about that? Like, are you just talking like did the N64 have like a USB drive
No,
on it? Like,
no. No.
How would you do that?
Well, easy. Like if you crack open an N64 cartridge, there's one pretty big chip in there that just like holds the whole game, right?
Like, are you talking like the expansion?
No, just the cartridge itself.
Okay, yeah.
And so long as the code is compatible with, well, think about it this way. You know, PC and Apple are two different things.
Uh-huh.
You can't buy Photoshop for Mac and have it work on PC. It just doesn't. They're just completely different things, right? Even though the program itself is pretty much the same, the hardware itself doesn't know how to deal with it if it's the wrong thing. It's kind of the same way with the PC port versus the website that actually works on the N64. They're completely different machines, so the code's not going to be the same. You can't take one and run it on the other, or vice versa. Same thing with PC versus Mac, etc. You can make it behave pretty much the same way, but under the hood,
Sure.
like what's going on there is going to be different.
So how, like, in general, how would you, like, you take the, you take uh, the game from your computer. How do you get it to the N64?
Oh, so what you do is, for one, you wouldn't use the PC port at all. You would still use like the randomizer website, right? Okay.
I'm yeah, okay.
All right. So
You're in the Sacred Palace.
same, yeah, same thing, because it's designed to run on the actual N64 emulator, the N64 period. The emulator just like makes it run like a 64. So, but they have cartridges that basically have a SD card slot. It's like a blank cartridge, but you copy the game or whatever to an SD card. You stick that into the slot on the blank cartridge, right?
Oh, okay.
And then you put that in there in your actual 64, and then it will work as long as it's programmed right? So yeah, no, that's how it works. So instead of this, there's this chip inside each cartridge that holds like the game,
Right.
the information of the game. Instead of that, it's all just wired up to a slot that takes like an SD card.
Gotcha.
So that's how. So you know.
I was like, how the fuck? Like, I was like, wait a minute. Like, the N64 is not wireless. It's not connected to the internet.
Mm-hmm.
There's no USB plug.
Yeah. So how would you make that work? Oh,
Do people do this?
okay. Well, if you didn't know about that, then
like that makes a lot of like. Oh, okay.
yeah. So
cartridge of some sort.
Yeah, so basically it's just a blank cartridge that you stick an SD card in, and then the SD card has the actual like
Has the actual game.
yes, like
At least.
two yeah, so like to that end, I guess there's a thing called an EverDrive.
Oh, I've heard of this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
is. It's basically the same exact thing. So it's like a physical cartridge that you can plug into your Nintendo, SNES, Sega Genesis, N64, etc. And it works the same way.
That's it.
So, like, basically, it's a blank cartridge that you can, like, stick an SD card in or whatever. And then you can actually plug it into your original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, etc.
Controller and blah blah blah.
Yeah, like it's as far as the rest of the system is concerned, like it's completely legit.
It's completely legit.
Mm-hmm. And like with an EverDrive, like you can have thousands of games on there, right? And then when you boot up your Nintendo 64 or Sega Genesis or whatever, like you plug that cartridge in there, the EverDrive, then just got a menu, pick the game you want to play, select, and then play the game.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, like that works, but it only works only works if it's like the actual original copy, like a copy of the original game that's not edited around too much. Like the console still has to know how to like deal with the program, right?
Right.
So you can like Sealed Palace is a good example of how much you can change it with and it's still working. Which they probably pushed that about as far as you possibly can. I think there's all kinds of ROM hacks and stuff, but like there's only so much you can do because of that.
I love the Sealed Palace. That was a great fucking ROM hack.
I thought that was really good. There's been a whole bunch that have come out since that I've seen along the way, but I haven't played them.
How many of them are completely finished though? Like,
ooh, not very many, because usually they.
You played a few, and you know, like you get about a third way through, and it's done.
Yeah. And Sealed Palace was probably one of the most complete ones.
Yeah.
And actually, the only problem I have with that game is that you don't get the for the same reason, you have to live with whatever the actual, say, N64 controls are. So you can't do the same kind of like camera stuff that you can with this, which.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you would always have that be a problem if you wanted to run it on the original hardware.
For me, like that doesn't bother me so much.
Yeah, because you're used to that.
I'm so used to exactly like
the only the problem is if you ever don't have to do that and play the game, you're never going back to that.
No, it's gonna change my mind dramatically. I guarantee it. I know it will. I'm 100% about that.
Well, and you won't even notice it until you have to go back and do it the original way. You're like, fuck.
Notice on the Ocarina website, they did add an option on the last update of the Y-axis.
Oh, so you actually can control the camera that way somehow?
No.
Dude, I don't think you could.
I was hoping it would, but no. All it does is changes like the up and down. Like Okay,
Oh, so it inverts the XY axis. So like
yeah.
you like I know what you mean.
If you want to look up, you point down
Instead of pushing up, yeah.
instead of like actually pushing up.
Yep. Which is yeah, it's about as much as they could do with that.
I ran
And some
up to
people
it
like
there
that better. Some
because I
people
was excited. I was like thinking, "Oh my god, I can change the fucking camera."
no,
Oh my
like
God.
you can't actually do it with on an emulator that way. I don't think.
Nope. I absolutely like. I went into the seed, found out exactly what it was, and killed it. Like, nope, I am not playing this fucking seed. I'm re-rolling. I'm turning that shit off.
Well, because for one, it's gonna feel weird.
Oh my god, dude, it was so like, no, like.
But it wasn't what you wanted in the first place. Just like
that's all it was. It wasn't the camera view. It was just the aiming. That's
yeah,
all it was.
it just inverts the up and down.
Yep, exactly.
Like
And,
I wanted to play
now go back to like GoldenEye. You know, back in the day.
that is what the controls were for it. And actually I think it had something in the settings where you could flip it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Invert it. Yep.
Yes, so that's not that big of a deal. Being able to pan the camera around
That's a different. I don't think you can do that.
no, you can't. Like well, because like the original controllers just didn't have the things to make that happen, so
Sure.
you're pretty much stuck with that.
Fuck, I didn't even think about that. That's a good call.
Mm-hmm. No, it's all the hardware. It's not just like the console. It's like
No, yeah, shit. I didn't.
that's how come it doesn't work. Because otherwise, they could do it.
Oh, okay.
You can kind of fake it a little bit by using the D-pad and the joystick, kind of. But that's not the same thing as having two joysticks and the D-pad and all of those buttons. Like,
wow, that puts things in a little bit of a different perspective.
yeah, so that's kind of the big difference. So, like, remember Indigo?
Yep.
And that one you had to play on an emulator for that reason because it was, you know, a ROM hack.
And wasn't that only half done?
At the time, yeah, it's further along now, but that was like my big gripe with it is that you can't pan the camera around or anything because like you're playing it on an emulator. Where with a PC port, you would be able to do that basically. And that was such a deal breaker for me after playing the PC port of OOT. I'm like, I can't play the fucking game this way.
I never got Indigo. You sent me. The only thing I have is just the.
Steel Palace, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one that told me about Indigo in the first place.
I did, yes.
Because maybe you like seen on some YouTube videos, but that's the problem with that.
A YouTube video and well.
Is you can't really look around or any of that shit because you can't control the camera.
So I was like,
yeah,
you gotta go play Indigo.
and that's the only reason I didn't finish it was because of that. Is because the camera and shit like that works exactly the same way it would be in OG Ocarina of Time, right? Yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. And I was like, nope, I'm spoiled now. I can't fucking do that. Especially because in that game, like, that game was fucking balls hard. So you need to, like, look around and stuff. And, ooh, yeah. And boy, goddamn, is that painful if you can't just do it, like, the way it feels like you should be able to do it.
Is there I mean,
And I mean, that was a
considering
couple of years ago.
it was, and considering I play the game, the way I do and everything, is 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 there any chance you could send me a patch for Indigo? I don't know where you find these games from or anything, like how you get them.
Oh, maybe I can look.
Not even sure if we should be talking about it, but um, I just know you know how to find things.
Yeah, like, well, and for that matter, like, uh, oh yeah, there's tons of fucking different ROM hacks. There's a lot more of them since that. But yeah, same thing. They all run off the emulator, which is fine for you because that's how you're used to playing it.
Right.
Anyway, control wise and stuff. But I don't know. I'd have to look, I guess, because I'm sure that particular ROM hack has been developed since then.
I would think so. That was
Yeah.
a while back.
That was a couple of years ago.
But yeah, no, like Indigo, like the whole reason why I thought like it was funny, it was like, huh, Indigo, huh, yeah, sounds like a reefer. Funny.
That's kind of what I thought too.
It's literally the only reason why I was like, dude, we should check this out. Like,
That's some purple kush.
well, I'm just saying. It's really the only.
And it was actually good. It was fucking balls hard though.
No, yeah,
Even without the control thing, like this is not for noobs.
I remember you going through it. Well, and like that was the same reason why I loved Sealed Palace.
Oh, same reason. It wasn't quite as hard, but like same thing. And it's like
No,
what's cool is it's completely like different places to go, interesting stuff to see. In a Sealed Palace, they had like different items and stuff, like the anchor, for instance.
yeah.
And I thought that was pretty goddamn cool. Like,
Absolutely.
and yeah, there's been plenty of stuff that's come out since then. Like I see it on my YouTube feed every now and then. Things like that, like just different ROM hacks, and they all work on an emulator or on the original hardware. If you were to, like I said, copy it over to basically your blank cartridge, you can plug that into your N64 and play it as is. That's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean,
And it'll work completely fine.
that's fucking crazy to me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's super fucking cool.
Yeah, like for instance, Sealed Palace, you could do exactly that with that, and it would work
Yeah, that
completely fine.
Because I remember like seeing a video, and some dude was playing this on his fucking TV,
Mm-hmm.
and like literally had it plugged into his fucking N64.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? And yeah, like it's legit. It's
Yeah, it
like,
works.
holy shit.
Yeah, it'll work. That's just how.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Well, like I said, you don't get to move the camera around and stuff. Like, I didn't like Super Mario 64 for that reason. The camera was even worse.
Honestly, I hated that game.
And that was why I played that for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, nope.
Dude, I don't even know if I got 5 minutes through that game, honestly.
Well, an Ocarina of Time was better than that, because, I mean, like,
Well,
the basically the game engine for like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. It's the same game engine. They just made it a little better, right? They've fixed some of that, so it works a little better in Ocarina of Time. I think even in Majora's Mask they improved it a little bit. Besides that, so Mario 64 was like the first version of it.
Sure.
Now, like, I'm pretty sure that they have a PC port of Mario 64. So, again, it alleviates all those problems. You can move the camera around in a way that's not crazy, etc.
Sure.
I've never actually tried that before, but I bet I'd like that game a hell of a lot better if you could do that, right?
Yeah. No, totally. But especially for a game like that, I mean, that absolutely makes sense.
Oh, especially in a game like that, I feel like it probably matters more because like some people some people will tell you that like that is the goated game. Mario 64. I'm over here like, are you fucking kidding me? That was dog shit. But they're playing, yeah, see, the thing is, they're either doing one of two things. They're either playing it like original OG, and they just got used to it. Like all these motherfuckers that play like original Ocarina of Time, and then they, run backwards through everything because that's slightly faster. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Which would be an absolutely horrible way to play the game. Who wants to do that? So there's some people that it's probably the same thing, right? They just get used to it and that's it. And then there's probably, I think there is actually a PC port of Mario 64. And I would imagine that's a hell of a lot better as far as I would be concerned. I think I would enjoy that hell of a lot better.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Just because, like, the camera control in that game really sucked. Like, it's a lot better in Ocarina, considering it's like the same game engine. Ocarina of Time did a hell of a lot better than Mario 64 did.
Well, and honestly, for me, a part of it too was like every time you started to walk with Mario, it just felt like you were always on ice.
Oh yeah, because he's like, yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't stop. Like, no, god damn it! When I let go of the button, stop, you son of a bitch.
But he doesn't.
But it just kind of glides forward, like Link would, on ice, and it just, I fucking hate that. It just drives me nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Like every part of the controls about Mario 64, I completely hated. Pretty much right away.
Honestly, I wanted something like when that came out, I was like, please let this be like Super Mario World.
That's what I wanted. Just that, but like in 3D. It was, it was not. At least not in that aspect. Like the actual game itself, like I have no idea. Like actual like gameplay things you do, etc. I have no idea because I couldn't get over just how awful the control felt.
Yep.
The control itself and moving the camera around, because like.
I love Mario Brothers, Mario Brothers 2, Mario Brothers 3, but Super Mario Brothers, dude, oh my god, that's my all-time fave.
Oh, you mean Super Mario World?
Super Mario World.
Yeah, for the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Well, and that's what came out before Mario 64. So like that's where we were like, okay, that was fucking awesome already. So this one's gonna be even better, right?
So disappointed.
But
So
it wasn't, at
disappointed.
least in that way.
No, well, and I don't know.
And all it would take to fix that would be like fixing the controls.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll give you that. The controls would be a better.
Yeah, like I think if you fix the controls, the game itself is probably decent, right?
I wasn't a big fan of the whole jumping through the picture thing. Like, I don't know. I guess I would.
I hardly even got. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I actually played the game long enough to get that far, like myself. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Jump through too, but I just I don't know. Just like, why do I have to search where I'm going? Like, tell me where I'm going. Like, I don't know. The mapping seemed weird as well.
Yeah, sure, I get that. Because you're like, oh, what is this a thing, or is it nothing?
Oh, is it nothing? Like, and which
Or at least a little bit.
go through next?
And does it make a difference? Like, do I have to go through here first before I can go do this other thing? Yeah, like
when it came to the map and like Super Mario Brothers,
it's pretty straightforward.
You might have had one or two options, but you it just was much easier to manage. You knew which way to go, one way or another. And if you did go the wrong way, you would end up coming back anyways.
Yeah, looped around anyhow, so it didn't really matter.
It didn't really matter. Like,
The only downside that it might have is you might have to go through like one extra level to get to the same place or something like that. But it was looping around. You were going to end up in the same place eventually anyway.
Oh no, I mean through that game, Super Mario Brothers in particular. I mean, there's a lot of places you got to go and play it more than once. Get the key or
yeah, because there's more than one exit. Yeah.
Yep. Which I thought was fucking great.
That was fucking awesome at the time.
Yeah, dude. Fucking love that game. Goddamn.
I 100%ed that game.
Yep, me too.
Get the little
Star World and the whole nine.
Yep. God, that was such a good game.
It really was, dude.
So yeah, like after that, like you're kind of expecting that out of Mario 64, and like it didn't quite measure up, at least that way. And I think it was just like, yeah, I think that basically I mean, I don't know, like the whole everything else besides the controls might have been fucking awesome, but I'd have never known it because I couldn't get past the fucking jank controls.
Couldn't do it. I agree. I totally agree. And at the same time though, I mean, when you got the 64, you got it with Zelda.
No, I got a 64. Like it didn't even come with the game. I had to buy that separate. It didn't come with a game at all.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It didn't even come with Zero X?
No, I bought that later.
Did you? No shit.
Yeah, no, like that. And the N64 itself did not have a back-end game. At least not the one I bought. No.
Oh fuck. Okay. Damn. I thought you bought that with. I could have swore you bought that with Zelda with Ocarina of Time.
I bought them at the same time, but they did not come together. No.
Oh, okay, okay. Shit. Um, totally off subject. So I thought it was funny. Um, so when I was watching a video of Charlie Kirk talking about, him being on South Park and blah blah blah,
Hmm.
and he's got like four guys that are out there, like and talking with him, and he's asking them for, he's they're just preaching in on what he's talking about, kind of thing,
Sure.
podcast kind of thing. Um, and when they were talking about South Park and this and that, and I thought this was fucking hilarious, and I sent it to you um in the Messenger app.
Oh, I can't see those unless I look at it on my PC.
Oh, okay.
I can't see them on my I can't look at them on my phone. It just doesn't work, so I have to do it on my PC, which is annoying because I notice them when it's oh, somebody sent you a message as I'm looking at my phone. It's like, right.
And the funny thing is, I send them at I send them at that time of the day when you're at work for a reason. Like,
Ye-
watch this shit.
Yeah, I have to I can't look at them on my phone. It just completely doesn't work. But anyway,
Anyways, yeah.
if I looked at them now while I'm sitting in front of my computer, then I can look at them on the computer. But it doesn't work on my phone.
Well, the last one I sent you, when you get some time, take a look at it. But anyways, it's just Charlie Kirk talking about, you know, him being on South Park, and he's
Mhm.
got these four guys that are talking about it as well. And he goes into, okay, what do you guys think? And one of the guys in particular was like, I have been watching South Park since fucking '98 when it first came out, and he's like, I think this is great because, and he started spouting off people who had been on the show, who have been portrayed on the show, fucking Ozzy Osbourne and um
They didn't make funny as bad as fucking Barbara Streisand, so they really hated her.
But
Not really sure why, but they did.
The matter is, when you get called out on this show, it fucking goes, everybody knows about it. Everybody watches this show. So this is huge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And one of the guys in particular was saying, this was, and he particularly said, and this is what just killed me, because he was like, this is something that brought, brothers together back in '98.
Oh, really?
It's like, God damn it, dude.
Well, I guess he probably had the same experience then, didn't he?
Apparently. It was like, you have no idea, how fucking much home you just hit right there. It was great. So immediately I was like, send. I gotta send this to Chad because that was fucking, yeah. I tell you all the time how I tell people all the time. Chad and I never got along until South Park came along.
Yep, that's when we stopped trying to kill each other.
Yep.
Pretty much.
And then you throw fucking Ocarina of Time and there a year later, and well.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. Enough said.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of funny that somebody else had that experience. I mean,
oh my God!
I mean,
I laughed my ass off.
I'm sure that's not unique at all, but it's funny to hear somebody else say that.
Just to see it in there, in particular, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, he is literally talking about me and Chad. I swear to fucking God. Like, this was 100% Chad and I. Like, it brought brothers together. That's exactly what he said. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, so you can't really be mad if they're making fun of you. Given all that.
Well, and that was kind of his point.
Yeah.
Too. Like, that was the point he was getting across. Was like, you know, this show brought people together back in the day that probably wouldn't have gotten together.
Otherwise, yeah.
You know, so like when he talked about brothers, I was just like, son of a bitch. Like, wow.
Yeah, he must have had like the same pretty much experience, I suppose.
Yeah, like you're really hitting the fucking
Nail on the head there, buddy.
damn.
Yeah.
But,
Huh, no shit, huh?
yeah, I just thought that was cool.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when you get the chance, check out the last one I sent you. It's a little later in the video. It's not a long video, but it's like
I'll
midway
watch
through
it.
the video when he says something, but it's worth watching because, like I said, also Charlie is talking about, you know, how he feels about the episode and in general.
What did he say? Wait.
Just that, like he's just like, I mean, basically, he's like, you know, people, you think people would be pissed off, but he's taking it in the grain of salt that, you know what, this is a major show, and for them to, and this is like the 4 people that were on his podcast talking with him, we're all saying the same thing. Like, dude, this throws you over the top. Like,
Yeah, like even if they made fun of you, you've definitely made waves if you've caught their attention, one way or the other. So if that means you're probably doing something right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
Just you getting notified by 2 extremely impressive and 2 guys who have rocked the comedy world for the last fucking 30
years. That's so fucked up to say. But well, not quite 30 years, but almost.
We're damn close.
Yeah, it's like 27, 28.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Well, and who cares? Like, here's the thing. Like, who cares? Like, Matt and Trey are just guys.
They're just dudes.
They're just. Well, here's the thing to remember.
You want to really know them? Go watch basketball.
Yeah.
I swear to God, like, if people actually watch that movie, they would understand who those 2 people are. Because I honestly believe those are really.
I think that, well, here, like in that movie, they played themselves. They didn't play a character. They actually just played themselves and just like had fun with what they were doing.
Yeah, it wasn't Joe Cooper and it wasn't fucking Reamer. It was those 2 in their natural setting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go out there and have a fucking good time. And funny, it became a fucking fantastic movie.
It's kind of underrated. Like,
Dude, that's one of my top 5s. For sure.
Yeah, it's a good, like, as far as comedy movies, easy in my top 5.
Absolutely, I fucking love it. It's just, I'm talking like, I love Adam Sandler and everything, but I would put that above Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. Like, there's something about those 2 in general
Yeah, I would say just because of the like just the yeah they were just being themselves. I don't know what else to say.
No, I don't either. And then you throw the cameos they had in there, Jenny McCarthy and
Yasmin Bleeth.
God.
God, she was hot.
Oh, they had a bunch of different cameos in there, but
They even had a Real Big Fish on there.
yeah,
The band.
Yeah, good call. Literally.
Think I'll have myself a beer. Oh, dude, I was a fan of Real Big Fish for years before that, so I definitely noticed that when they had that in there. That was cool.
Dude, that's what freaked me out because it was Chad, of course. P.S. Happy belated 40th birthday to
Chaz. Oh yeah, his birthday was in this late summer, wasn't it? Is August sometime, yeah.
last week, August 7th, I believe.
Oh.
But yeah, he turned 40.
Holy shit, really? Yeah, I suppose.
Well, he'd be my age.
You guys are old.
Shut up. Well, I guess you're kind of over the old thing.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that anymore. Like, at all. Like, I don't even worry about it. Doesn't matter.
Either, honestly, it is what it like. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm alive.
That's just it. Like, I don't know what else to say other than, you know.
I'm less dumb than I was, so like, why is this bad exactly? I think everything's going fine, really.
For me, the greatest thing is I'm still learning shit every day. Like, I don't know. I'm not. Obviously, I'm not as bright as you are, and I'm not.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't.
We're all good at different things, man. Like you shouldn't think about it like that.
No, and that's just it. I don't think about it like that because I know I'm good at fucking certain things that people aren't.
All right, I mean, you have a better way of interacting with people than I do, for instance.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, like that's just a fact. Like I'm not like
Talk to people
I don't feel bad about it. I'm just like, yeah, like.
I have that gift. I know I do.
Well, it's gift and practice. Yeah, the longer you do something, whether you like it or not, you're gonna get better at it. You work on the public side of customer service for long enough. Well, kind of by definition, if you have that kind of job for that long, you must be okay at it, because otherwise you would not be doing that job for that long. Right? Makes sense.
And that's exactly why I'm working where I am. You know, like.
Oh, for the same reason. Like, you got to know how to talk to drunk people.
100%.
You do. And you know what? I've had zero problems with that. Probably for the same reason. I know how to do that in a different. I know how to do that from the other side of the bar. You know what I'm saying? Than you do. They are different. It's not to say that one is better than the other, but if you got to if you got to talk to a drunk, you're doing it either from behind the bar or sitting right next to this dude.
Correct.
Right? So, and those are completely different situations, even though you're dealing with the same guy. Yeah. So it's kind of like that. And it's not to say that one is better than the other, because, like, I mean, you still have to handle the situation. So, like, you know. But, yeah, like.
I'll be honest, like, I hate to toot my own fucking horn or anything like that, but when it comes to that kind of shit, it just. good luck. That's why I don't call the cops very often.
You shouldn't have to. Like, I mean, like,
Have to.
now, like,
How to
if
talk to people.
no, like, usually you can get things chilled out without having it go that far. Cause number one, they don't even know it yet, but they don't want you to call the cops. And you don't really want to have to do that either. It would be a hell of a lot easier if everybody just chilled out. That's it. That's literally less energy. Well, that too. But even if they didn't have anything going on, it'd still be a waste of time. Just like,
it's just a fucking waste of time. Yeah. Like, no,
just
I don't-
turn down the radio. It's 3:30 in the morning, or whatever it is. You know, just
it may be, but
yeah. Just, I've never actually had to do that yet.
It's very.
I've never gotten a noise complaint call, which I'm actually kind of surprised about.
What? Seriously?
No, I never have.
No shit.
The only calls I get are, can you bring me an extra blanket or towels? That's about it. Pillows. Usually, most of the time they come down for that shit anyways, but.
Right. But any of the noise complaints I've ever gotten, dude.
I've never gotten one.
Out there, like, I've gotten a few. I mean, again, you know, I'm pushing 4 years, so yeah.
Well, that's kind of why, because I've heard you talk about it. So, like, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened already. I mean, it probably will eventually. But, like, I mean, you handle the situation. Like, okay, so.
Just go up there. And, hey, guys, gotta keep it down. All right.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Just
Like,
turn on the.
And like, please don't make me come back up here. All right. Just. And you walk away. If you get another phone call, and which I have before, doesn't happen very often.
Now, usually, if you tell them yeah, usually after you have that conversation, you don't hear anything again after that. That's what's. Yeah, I mean, it does eventually go further. Yeah.
That's when I go up there and I'm like, hey guys, all right, this is the second time I've been up here. Here's the deal. I have to come up here again. It's not going to be me.
Yeah, if anybody has to come up here and tell you to shut the fuck up again, I mean, you don't say it that way. If anybody has to come up here again, it isn't going to be me.
It isn't going to be me. And you will be asked to leave. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll quiet down.
All you gotta do is be quiet. If nobody's bitching, I don't have a problem. So.
And literally, I'll be like, "Hey, here's the deal. I don't have a fucking deal. Like, I don't want to send you guys out of here. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. So just like.
I have to make decisions here, and they're like, "We get it. You know, like you just."
Here's the thing that you do with somebody that's been drinking. You let them know that, like, how would you put it? You let them know that,
I'm in charge.
yeah, I have a spine, but I'm also your friend, and it would be really great if we kept it that way.
Yeah.
Basically, and like, but that means like you got to be their friend a little bit, right? You know, that's how you like talk to them a certain way. And then they are like, oh, okay, I got you, bro. And then they actually do what you want. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
If I get them talking to me and calling me bro, I'm good.
You already know what you want. The only thing you got to do is like, I got to get back downstairs. I love you, boys. You're going to be fine.
So, you need anything else, let me know, and I'll be up here in a heartbeat. But just keep it down, guys. Thanks.
And like 10 minutes later, they're all sound asleep. That's the funny fucking thing.
I know.
But yeah, no, I haven't.
People always ask me all the time, why the fuck do you do the overnights? And I'm just like, because this is just
It's easy. What do you mean?
well, for
Don't.
one, it's an easy ass shift,
It
and
is.
two, I
Even
can do
even when
this
it's
with
not an
people.
easy ass shift, it is an easy ass shift. All right, let's be
Yes,
real.
it is. Yes, for sure.
I
The
I
way
played a
people
whole
do it-
randomizer today. I didn't think I was gonna get to, but I couldn't fucking believe it.
The worst part of the day is doing breakfast. Seriously.
Well, I don't have to do that on Saturday and Sunday mornings. So yeah.
No, you don't need fuck.
Well, that's what it is. Like Jamie told me, not you don't have to do that on the weekends.
Seriously?
Yeah, like well, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's changed.
Well, no,
But I haven't heard anything different. But like, yeah, like no, Saturday mornings, all I got to do is plug in the biscuits and gravy, get that heating up, and that's it. And brew coffee, I suppose,
right.
before Martha comes in at 6. And
You-
then,
I was just gonna say, you get Martha.
yeah, I'm spoiled that way, I guess.
get, every single day I work, I get Marguerite.
Well, shit.
And I mean,
It seems like she's getting scheduled less hours, so I don't know.
she's fine and everything, but
Yeah, it's like she kind of like I haven't had talked to her very much, I guess. Just for the same reason, right?
right.
But she seems like a nice lady.
Sure.
Sure, I mean, like her reputation precedes her, I suppose.
It just
She kind of reminds me of like I don't know her well enough to even really put this on her, but like she kind of reminds me like of a grandma cook. She's just like, a little like she's taking like what she's doing just a little bit too seriously. You know what I mean?
oh shit. Okay.
I mean, I don't even mean it in a bad way. Like, I mean, no disrespects
I'm
at
not
all.
taking that, no disrespect at all.
But like, she's got her nose kind of in everybody's business just a little bit too much, or you know what I mean?
And she's stuck on her ways.
Oh yeah, fuck no, you're not gonna change a goddamn thing. That's the last. You could have any other conversation with her besides that, and it'd be better off.
Dude, no, you are so.
It like that's the thing. Like I actually mean this in a fond way. Like not, I'm not. It's not a diss. It's just like who this lady is, right? I respect it. I respect the game. Like yeah, like
Oh my god, that totally fucking makes sense.
I mean, like you know. I mean, if you disagree, that's okay. But like, just like I had that thought just now, I'm like,
No.
yeah, that kind of fits.
Dude, that abs. Wow.
Yeah.
That absolutely
She just gotta have a little bit of drama going on all the time. You know, just a little bit.
All she needs. All she needs is a little more. Oh my god, this is terrible to say.
Well, it's too late now. Go.
All Marguerite needs is a little more arm flap. Like,
And she'd take off.
And she would be Grandma Cook for sure.
Oh, like the bingo wing. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, she's give her a couple of years.
Well, Grandma Cook was a big girl though, and she.
Oh yeah, she's so. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I wouldn't.
Her carrying around Grandpa for how many fucking years?
Here's the thing. Like, I wouldn't call her fat. I mean, she wasn't skinny, but she wasn't like obese. No.
No, I would not call Grandma fat.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, just
No, she was a tough farm girl.
yeah, exactly. She had a farm girl build.
Absolutely, 100%. Well, and like I said, her carrying around Grandpa for how many fucking years, and
Well,
especially when they moved um to Astordal to the apartments.
oh, Stone. What do they call it? Stone something.
Stonehouse.
That used to be the old elementary school
Yep.
in Cannon.
But when they moved in there, I mean,
How long did they live there before Grandpa died? A couple of years.
oh,
Must have
shit,
been.
oh no, quite a while.
Was it longer than that?
Well,
I don't remember when they actually moved in there. They'd probably been living there for a while before I even knew that they lived there.
Yeah. Dude, that might have been pushing 10 years.
What did they? When did they move out of their house?
Oh man, I couldn't even tell you. Mom might be able to answer that, but I mean,
I actually don't know.
Okay, well, let me think about this. So, like, well, they were in there. I mean, Grandma. At one point in time, I was homeschooled by Grandma, technically, and I was still in Good Hughes School at that point.
Okay.
So, I mean, they were there before.
And that was in Stonehaven or whatever it was called?
Stonehouse, yeah.
Oh, it's Stonehouse, yeah. Okay, so that's earlier than I thought it was.
2000 or earlier, maybe.
It would have been earlier
Probably,
than that,
probably
yeah.
around 2000, because I was forced to graduate in 2003.
I have to think about that.
Yeah,
That's probably about right. Yeah.
Got to be about 99, 2000, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, okay.
Because that's 2000 is when we went to Spring Valley.
Right. I guess so. It probably, well, yeah, probably, well, it wasn't quite like 10 years, but they'd been there for a while even by that point. So by the end, yeah, probably close to it, I suppose.
And yeah, I bet you.
If I had whatever kind of like lottery amount would cover it, like say if I won $10 million, I would buy that house that they had on the river.
Oh my god, dude, that house is fucking beautiful. It was like.
How the fuck did they ever get that? Like,
I don't know.
goddamn.
I have no idea.
And still had money to do other shit too. Fuck.
Hey, Ma.
That's pretty good.
When did Grandma and Grandpa sell the house on the river?
Ooh. You know, it's funny because we were just talking about this, the girls and I, when we were at Stonehouse yesterday.
Ah.
So they were trying to figure out how long it's been Stonehouse.
So Ruthie.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah. So you heard that?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I was still living in the trailer court.
Shut the fuck up. So well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, so 98, 99, yeah. So, yeah, I was about right.
Okay.
I was about right, yeah. About 98, 99.
All right. Yeah, like I didn't know whenever they made that. I'd buy that property though.
Like you said, if I won the lottery, that's the first thing I would buy.
Oh, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd just be like, hey, whoever lives here now, get the fuck out. Like I would, I would like the whole place with hopefully the old mill still standing.
I believe it's still there.
Yeah, like I would just buy all that.
The old mill.
Oh,
across the street.
Historical landmark, and they can't do anything with it. They can't destroy it.
Well,
Oh,
no, they
because it's
don't.
like a historic landmark. All right. Okay, so it's still standing. Good. Now we just got to figure out how to make $10 million.
Register.
I mean, it's a spacious house. I mean,
make $10 million.
yeah. Just buy it.
That house. I would love nothing more to have that place.
It had a cool layout and like the whole works. Like that's pretty cool. I remember I remember when they built the patio out front.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember when they were building it. I don't even know I don't remember what it looks like before, but I remember them being in the process of building that big fucking stone patio they had out front.
Oh,
Holy
like
shit.
the stone path and everything?
Yeah.
No shit.
I remember them building it.
I always remember it being made. I don't remember them building it.
Yeah, no, like I have vague memories of them actually building that. I don't know, like I said, I don't remember what it looked like before, but I like vaguely remember them building it.
Do you remember them building the patio stone steps?
In the back?
No, in the front, in that house.
I vaguely remember them changing the stairway, the steps in the front. because
Okay.
it used
Yeah,
to be
that.
right against the wall.
That's
and
what
then
Chad's
they moved
talking
it
about.
over.
Yeah, that's what Chad's talking about. I don't remember that.
I do. I remember them doing it.
I just remember hopping up the steps as a
You
kid.
might have been too young because
Yeah, well,
Oh, you would have been, yeah.
part of the reason for that was Grandpa's stroke. And
They had to make wider steps.
Stuff under there.
okay.
Next to the building. So, and he had that stroke when I was pregnant with you.
I remember when he had a stroke. I remember seeing Grandpa Cook in the hospital.
They don't. Apparently, I was in Mama's tummy at the time.
Yeah, you
If they,
would have been.
if they did it a year or so after the stroke, maybe you would have been too little to remember.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. That makes sense. No, makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. I'm not crazy.
yeah. Chad's
I-
like, I'm not crazy. I remember this.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to be vindicated. Because after a while, like nobody else remembers that, so maybe it didn't happen. I don't fucking know. Now I'm questioning myself.
Well, if you talk to some of your cousins and shit, I mean, like, you know, there's a bunch of cousins that are your age, and
Oh, they're way older than I am.
yeah, actually, some of them, right? Yeah,
Like, except maybe one or two.
yeah. No, they're all pretty much.
They're old.
I mean, yeah, shit. Jamie's older. Becky's older.
Even Bobby was older than me, I think.
No, Bobby was not older than you.
Or pretty close. Within, like, at worst, like 2 years. Maybe.
Maybe
At,
2 years younger than you.
at the outside. I don't think so, though. I don't know. Like, I think it was pretty close.
Andy definitely older.
Yeah, Kathy's kids we didn't see too often, so yeah, I can't really judge. But I think they were a couple few years older than I was.
Yeah. I mean, we were definitely the youngest of the.
Well, yeah, I mean the old man was the youngest of
Right.
the kids anyway, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Of course. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to get in there. We'll see where this goes. It's not where I'm hoping for.
I don't know if we're supposed to go there yet.
Yeah, probably not. It seems like, well, here, look.
Oh,
If
wait, no,
if
it's just one of the. It's just an egg.
yes, but I don't think I think we're supposed to have come in here the other direction. Cause see, look, you're supposed to hook shot up there to get in there, so you can get in the tank to get it.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
I guess go this way. I don't think that we went the right way though. Like I think we're coming at it backwards from what you're supposed to do. Yeah, halt.
Yeah, 100%.
That's okay. Well, the thing is that if you're doing a randomizer,
It might work out that way though.
like in a randomizer, you might actually have this happen just anyways.
Right, right.
You know, without even having to have weird stuff going on. We got here.
Yeah, that would actually make sense.
So who knows? But like we're gonna have to do a fight. It's gonna be a Gerudo lady. She's gonna like jump around. Like she get out your seat and jump around. She's gonna do that like 7 times, and that
Remember, dude.
hit her with a deco stick.
Well, not even that. Just
Club her over the head. It'll be fine.
don't try to just straight up like jump slash her.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You gotta wait for an
For
opening.
me, it's a forward slice, like pushing forward on her and then jab.
Oh, like a jab. Okay.
Jab. Yep.
Yeah, because that hits a little lower, so she probably won't be. It'd be just under where she would protect herself. I got it. Okay, so we got to do the forward jab.
Forward jab. That's.
Yeah, I think you're 100%. All right, let's find out. We're gonna get in a fight. It takes courage to come here thieving in the pirate's fortress.
Bitch.
I'm going to love doing this to you! Exclamation points. Blink, blink. Wink.
Yeah. Let's get it on.
You know, I was okay. This is I gotta finish this fight first, but remind me about Let's Get It On or Judge Joe Jackson, however you want to say. We're gonna come back to that topic in a way, but I gotta like kill this lady, and I cannot talk about that and not die at the same time.
Concentrate.
Yeah. So what you're saying, like, can I jab with a deco stick though?
No, you gotta do it with your sword.
Ah, fuck. Well, I do have the razor sword. Just forward, right?
Just forward, fucking with your sword, not the stick.
Yeah, I got the
There
sword.
you go.
So, is she gonna die before I do from this? Is the question.
So, that's the way.
Yes.
Yeah. Now look at you, just fucking whooping her ass.
Not by much, though. I mean, we only got like 1.5 hearts left.
But I know, but like when it comes to her, she's got so much defense that when you get her out of that defense and you just attack forward.
Yeah, once you get into the rhythm of it, yeah, you're gonna be good, right?
That's how I whip that bitch's ass in fucking OOT all the time.
Well, it worked, so I'm not complaining.
Unless I have the big Goron sword, then you can just fucking.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. You handle that situation a little bit different if that's what you got going on.
No, you just go to town after that.
Yeah. Well, and to be fair, lucky for us, we had the razor sword, which is the upgraded one, so this would have taken longer. It were it not for that.
Yeah, no, I was more thinking you had the butter sword, the Kokori sword.
Yeah. So this is a little bit better than that.
You did have a little bit of an upgrade there. Yeah.
Yeah, but like you can't. Yeah, you can't jab the Deku stick. If you could.
If it's broken, you can.
Really? Does it do the same amount of damage?
Yeah, it actually.
Because you have to be in way closer, so that's the trade-off, right?
So okay, like in OT,
Mm-hmm.
alright, if you like
Yeah, you hit something with a stick, it breaks, but it's still in your hand, right?
it's still in your hand.
Okay, is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah.
Yep, you can use that as basically the Master Sword.
Yeah, it should do this. Okay, but it will behave as the same way then,
Correct. You can
including
use
the
it
jabs, etc.
all the time. Yep, you can continue to use it until you change a weapon or the scene changes.
Or like you throw it at it or something.
Right. Um,
But if you keep... okay.
For example, when you get into Queen Goma, right?
Yes.
Alright, you're a kid. Alright, you take out the Deku stick and
Mhm.
first jump slash right in the eye. Like, okay, you take your slingshot, you hit the eye, you take out your Deku stick,
Yep.
and you jump slash it. The stick breaks, and you still got the Deku stick in your hand.
Okay.
Okay, you got the broken Deku stick in your hand.
Yep.
Now, if you can quickly, again, jump slash with that broken Deku stick,
It'll still hit. Yeah.
yep, it'll still hit. And if you're good enough and quick enough, you can actually get it all done right there. Like,
Yep.
2, 3.
Yeah, you hit it like one more time after that and all is done. And yes, you can do it because I've done that before. Just like,
The
yep.
only way though is to get that Deku
And
stick to break, and then go back for another jump slash. And if she sits there, then you can attack by whatever. But
Yes.
the moment, let's say you miss the button, and
It's
throw
too
your
late.
sword instead. Now you might be able to finish that fight in one roll, but that broken stick that you had is now gone because you switched a weapon.
Got it. Yeah. Makes sense. Yep.
So you can walk around with a broken fucking stick, and it acts like a Master Sword.
As long as you don't scene change and you don't try to swap weapons.
You don't accidentally hit the boomerang button, and now it's gone.
Oh, like any animation that would change.
Animation, yep.
So it's not even just swapping out the weapons or scene change. It's like literally anything that would switch which graphically is in your hand. That cuts it off.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
Otherwise, you can just continue to use the broken Deku stick as if it was the Master Sword,
Right.
including how it behaves. Can you jab with it?
I think, yeah, absolutely, yes.
You can? Oh, okay.
That's the only way you can get to kill Goma in one run.
Is by doing it that way or some... The only way I know you can do it in a randomizer without doing that, but you have to have the big Goron sword, and you still have to like jump slash jab, double jab real fast. Like you still have to do it right.
You can do it with the Deku stick, just in a randomizer like I have on the emulator.
Yeah.
You can do it in one run. You basically have to break. You got to get the first jump slot. So you hit him with in the eye. You get him to drop.
Yep.
You get the one jump slash. You break your stick.
Yes.
The second jump slash real quick, and then after that, it's 2 jabs. If you can, it's
Yeah, if you do it quick enough, you'll get it all done right there, and that's it. It's fucking game over.
It's almost like putting the fucking Mortal Kombat code in back in the day. If you can trigger it right,
That's
if you
it.
can
Like,
coordinate the
yep.
controls right, boom. You can nail this, and you can do it all in one trick. So it's 2 jump slashes, 1, 2 jump slash. When he's down, you quick jab,
Jab, jab.
with the stick. Again, a lot of the times I fuck it up because I go for the sword instead of the stick.
Which okay, so that's the difference. You can do the same exact thing with the big Goron sword, and it does the same amount of damage, but you have to do it the same way. You still have to like slash, jab, jab,
Yep.
etc. Yeah.
Jump slash, jab, jab. Fucking dead.
Yeah.
Done.
Game over. And the funny thing is, it takes like literally like 1.5 seconds.
Oh my god, it's so quick.
Like it's
So
yeah. Like, I mean, like, but the good thing is like you can pretty much hammer on the buttons, push forward, button, lay off the button, or lay off pushing forward, button. Like basically, you're just hammering the button 4 times, and you stop pushing forward halfway through, or vice versa. Yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, it's not hard. Well, once you get the hang of it, like, it's no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
But the only problem is, like, in a randomizer, like, sometimes when you go to kill that boss, like, you don't have the equipment to do that, so you can't even do it.
Yeah.
So you don't. It's not like you get that practice every single time.
No. Right.
Same thing with like the fucking water temple boss. The last time I killed it, which was on stream, I actually got it in the fucking corner, and yeah, and nailed it. And yep, it takes like, if you get it, yeah, like that was months ago. It's on stream somewhere though. But yeah, so like I did, and like on purpose though, like I hit it and I realized it went into the corner, kind of like what it's supposed to do. I'm like, okay, get on this, like, sneak on shit, and then you just beat the hell out of it and don't let it get out of there, and then that's it. But the hardest part is putting it there first.
Oh yeah.
Getting into the corner. I mean, like, after that, it's pretty easy, but like it's kind of hard to do, and like I've said, with that fight specifically, it's much harder to line up because you have the freedom of motion in the camera, where in the original game it would just kind of lock in, and that actually that fight in particular, it actually makes it easier to line that up.
To take it off.
And
to like turn the camera view off.
Well, it would just
Particular fight.
In that fight, like, yeah, it would be better to remember that ahead of time and turn that off, because it makes the fight easier. Where normally you would think that the more freedom that you have to look around would be better, but in that fight specifically, no, because where the camera would default to kind of locking in the view lines up pretty good with what you needed to do to get the boss where it needs to be.
Well, and to be honest with you, like when the hardest part about that is, okay, you get the guy, right? All right, you grab him.
Yep.
With the hook shot. Okay, and then it's just all like literally you got a hook shot, and back to the corner. Like, you got to take him with you the whole time. But I mean, you're just hammering that hook shot button.
That's what it is. Like, yeah, you just keep hitting them with that because
So if you had the camera angle moving at the same time as you're trying to pull him back, you're gonna get.
I think it would be harder for it to lock on and line up right.
Right, and on top of it, here's the other thing: is the spikes are on the outside. if you get hit by those,
It's so fucking annoying.
as you're trying to like you're hook shotting him, hook shot. You're bringing him back towards the corner, right? And if you get hit by one of those, you're stuck. Now you don't get the hook shot. He fucking goes running off. So you lost it.
Ugh. I'd rather actually just die before I even got to that actually happening, because that would just be like a fucking kick in the teeth, you know?
No, for sure.
That's worse because you did all that work and put that time into like doing it, and then you fucking hit the spikes and it fucks everything up. Oh my god, that would be worse. That would piss me off more than just getting a one shot like right away.
It happens all the time. Honestly, it happens quite a bit.
I know, trust me, I know all about this. Have you watched any of my other videos besides the one where I one shot him? Yeah, we have some experience with that.
I know.
Holy fuck, so I know exactly how fucking crazy that'll make you.
Because every time now that you complain about it, I'm like, ha, it ain't that difficult. But again.
Oh, you're just trolling at this point.
No, I know, no, totally, 100%. No doubt about
Yeah,
it.
but I don't care. Like, that's funny to me. Like,
I
hey.
literally.
It's fine. I don't have to do that fighting a randomizer most of the time anyway. So, I mean, if you know, like, it's only one check, man. Like, so see, that's kind of the other thing with randomizers.
Over and over, just
well,
because.
like,
Get good at it. That's it.
oh, like, I knew about that trick a long time ago. It just doesn't work on the PC version the way it would on the emulated. Like, even on the emulated version, I mean, that should be 1-to-1 with the actual, you know, N64.
Right. But when you explain it, I totally understand.
Yeah, like, there's something different about the timing on that just because I knew about that at the time. It was so fucking easy. It was like the easiest goddamn boss in the entire game. Which, yeah, no, you just back him into a corner, you beat the shit out of him, and that's about it. It's just way harder to pull off on the PC version. I'm not sure why. It might be part of the reason why they're like, don't touch the original code. Remember how we were talking about earlier? Because I don't. Maybe that happens, and now they don't know how to fix it. I don't know.
Oh shit! Fuck.
So it's like,
I guess that's a possibility.
well, I mean, like, they would probably be pretty stern about don't fuck with the original code if they had a reason to not fuck with the original code.
There's got to be a reason, right? Yeah. Exactly.
Well, or, I mean, it actually does make good sense. So, like, if they were really engineering this thing properly, then that would also make sense. So it doesn't mean that they made a mistake and actually did that, but
Right. No,
it doesn't, that boss fight does not feel quite right. And I don't think it's just because I'm old. Anyways, let's see if she gives me the hook shot. I've been waiting for this for a while. Hopefully it is. She's gonna make me fight her like fucking 4 times, probably. Or some bullshit.
I apologize.
Can I get the hook shot like first though? Because otherwise, I don't know. Well, yeah, fucking.
Oh no, she just opens the door for you.
That's it. Okay.
No.
Can I? Well, that's the way we came.
Go the, yeah, I was gonna say I was just thinking just the other door.
See, we were really sorry. We really were supposed to come that way. Okay. Well, we'll just go back that way. Do we have to fight her again? No, thank God. I half expected to have to do that fight again because of that. Oh, Ah, fuck. We got one of these things. Okay. Ah, fuck. She caught. She. Oh my god. She threw me way the fuck out here. God damn it.
No way. No fucking way. Oh.
I don't even remember which way that was now. That's the worst part. Did we still have stuff to do up top? I don't know. Do I have the hook shot yet? No. So maybe. Fuck, now I gotta go up there again.
I know there's some way to be able to walk through here freely.
Well, I mean, you can do it. I mean, like, no, I mean, you can do it. I mean, they only have such a range. It's funny because, like, okay, like, so you know how, like, in Ocarina of Time, in the outside the like the castle gardens, like in the vanilla game when you got to go like meet Zelda, and then you got to like go through all of that, and then like in the randomizer you got a thing where like it puts dots out so you can see how far it can see you. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
There's some other situation in this game already where we've encountered that where like it did show the dots, but it doesn't for these, and it should.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing. Like they only have so much visibility, so as long as you're so far away from them, even if they're looking right at you, you won't aggro them, right?
You want it, right?
Yeah. But we don't get to see the what their view is for that. Like, all right, let's go. Brum brum.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Oh, why are you fucking kidding me? Why?
Oh, did you get nailed at the top? Oh, that bitch.
That's disgusting.
That's it.
Yeah, like what? This is not GTA. I didn't even have 5 stars.
It's exactly what I was thinking of. Like,
Fuck.
busted,
Yep.
dark screen, come across.
Well,
You fucked up.
the worst part is you don't even know why. Like, a lot of times people know when they're fucking up, right? The most confusing shit is when apparently you fucked up and you're not even sure what the hell happened. That's really fucked up. What did I do?
No, wait a minute, man. I mean,
What did I do? I haven't thought about that in a grip. That's funny. Oh, God damn it. Oh my god.
yeah, like, alright, like, let's be honest. If you fucked up, alright, you're pretty goddamn aware that you fucked up.
Well, I mean, there's usually consequences that make you aware of that. So, yeah, you usually know when you fucked up. You might not know why, but you know you fucked up.
But you know you fucked up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there's... I mean...
Most people know when they fuck up, whether they want to admit it or not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Usually you know.
The cops coming up on you. It's probably not just for...
It probably ain't for the holy hell of it.
It ain't because you're black. Sorry.
Well, it isn't if you're white, that's for sure. So you can't use that excuse. But it's probably not. I mean, like, it's the behavior. Like, now that's not what. That ain't why you're getting looked at.
And it ain't because you're Mexican. It ain't because you're white. You did something, or somebody said you did something.
Yeah, you're just looking shady. If you don't want to get in trouble, don't look shady.
And when they ask you questions,
Don't be a smartass about it.
just don't. Yeah, like. Oh. Well, I don't
Be
know.
truthful. You don't have to give up any more information than they're asking for, but just be truthful and be polite. And I guarantee that everybody's going to have a better time. It might not be the greatest time you ever had, but it could be a hell of a lot worse if you don't do that. Just be a fucking look. That's what's actually great in America is for the most part, if you act like a reasonable human being, everything's going to be fine pretty much all of the time. No matter who you are. If you're a good dude, then we're cool. You don't even have to like do that much to be a good dude. Just don't be a bad one. That's it.
No.
So
Like, don't be a dick.
yeah, pretty much. And like especially with this might be a controversial opinion, but I don't think it'll get me in trouble. But I think like guys understand that between guys. Like pretty much yeah, like we cool, all right, and that's it. And like so and that works about 98% of the time because like everybody's like, yeah, we're good unless you give me a reason not to.
I'll be honest, like, okay, and like you saying that, like, you know, I've watched how many fucking photos or videos and shit online about, you know, just your random pullover
Mm-hmm.
and, you know, DWI check or whatever it fucking may be, and you know, like, I find it's funny that a lot of the times I see these videos
Mm-hmm.
and the it'll be a black man, a white man, a Mexican man, whatever.
Yeah.
But they comply and they go through everything and blah blah blah. No fucking big deal. Like everything's good.
It's the least amount of trouble you could get in,
Yeah.
really, if you're gonna get in any trouble at all.
The ones I see with the females.
That's why I said like 98% of males understand this. It doesn't matter their race or whatever. Like, game recognizes game. All right, we on the same page. We good. All right, no problems. Women are way cattier than that. So like the success rate on that's probably like about 83% as opposed to 98. Right, like they get along with some things, but I mean, like, you want to see some people that are gonna differ for no reason. It's gonna be two females, not two males.
Well, and dude,
At least in my experience, and that's fine. I think that's totally okay. I ain't even shitting on that. It's just like there's a difference there, right?
I'm not shitting on it either. But
Hmm.
you know, like, you know, there's this, you know, there's this big. Well, everybody talks about, you know, men rule the world. Man, I don't know.
Hey, you know what? There's that old saying that says behind every great man is a good woman or something to that effect, right? So like that's why he's a great man, because she's got his back. That's what that means. So that's good.
Well, as here's my whole point on that is, as strong as the man may be, however, you gotta watch these women.
Oh, hey, look, it's very simple.
They're strong. They're strong. barking.
Yeah, so here's how it works. Men are like just on average like physically stronger, right?
Right.
Just as the baseline, like that's generally true. And
Muscle.
but even so, like you'd be stronger pound for pound if as a female in the same category. That's just how it works.
Yep.
Yeah, like just men pound per pound are stronger physically. Women are like, I don't know if it goes pound per pound, but like women are way stronger like emotionally.
Yeah, 100%. No doubt about it.
Another man will probably never emotionally break you. No matter how much of a fucking dick they are.
Right. No, yeah, that's a good point.
And I don't mean it just in a bad way. Like that makes them really strong. You have to be emotionally really strong to raise kids. Cause goddamn, if you got more than one at a time, holy fuck, that will drive you crazy. And women do it all the time, like it's no big deal. You know why? Because they're just better equipped for that. Thank God. But so that, hey, look,
Agreed.
everybody is afraid of Mama's wooden spoon. The kids are afraid of it, and so is Dad. Understand? Good. That's how it works. This hasn't really changed that much, at least proverbially.
I was just gonna say, well, yeah, preferably, yeah. It's
Like the actual methods might be different. Maybe she beats you with a shoe or, you know, the fucking end of a broomstick or something. But it's pretty much the same thing.
no, dude. They don't beat their kids anymore.
Well, that's kind of part of the problem. They should. Like, not, no, I don't mean, like, not in a bad way, but, like, you know what? It's okay to spank your kids and be like, hey, no.
Like, you're 44, I'm 40, all right? We got our asses smacked when we did something bad.
Yeah, it didn't really happen that often, but if it was necessary, it did.
We learned our lesson.
No, you just don't do that again, and then you're fine. And then, like, the next time mom or dad tells you, hey, don't do this or do whatever, you're like, maybe I should listen to him. Or at least I'll mull it over. Like, I mean, like,
Robert. Oh, shit, she caught me.
holy fuck.
Run.
Chad Michael. Or, hey, yeah, no, it actually runs into one word. You know what the scariest one is? Take a breath. Kyle William.
Oh, Jesus. We heard that a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's, you go, you just make yourself scarce right now. Just evacuate the situation.
Well,
Run.
Get his ass beat.
Well, yeah, so everybody else needs to scatter then.
Yeah, run.
Yes.
There's what?
Because she's still going to be pissed afterwards, so.
She'll lay it on somebody else if you don't.
Yes, exactly. So you got to get away. You got to get outside the aggro range for that deal, right? And it's far away.
This is one of my favorite fucking episodes of Married with Children. Is when Jefferson first comes into the scene and he had just married
Marcy.
Marcy, and he's on the couch talking to Al, and Al's like, I don't care how far you gotta go. Run deep, run far, run wide. Here's the one word. Run.
Run.
Don't you think she's cute, Al? Run. Get the fuck out.
Oh my god, I sound like a cartoon character. My name is Marcy Darcy. Oh, Marcy, it's not that bad. And then they all laugh at her.
They call me Marcy Darcy?
Yeah.
Oh god. This show was so fucking great.
Well, here's the thing that was cool about that show. Okay, so at some point they replaced the neighbors. So Marcy stayed,
Well, because it was,
but Steve, I don't know, like I don't know what the reason for it was, but like, he was no longer in the show. God damn it.
On some other show or something.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, business deal. This is not a big deal. I don't think there was any hard feelings. It was just like, oh, I'm gonna go do this thing now.
I don't think there was any hard feelings.
Yeah,
He came back for a cameo later.
he did. So obviously there wasn't any bad blood there. But like, so they're like, shit, we got to find a new husband for Marcy. How are we gonna work this out? I think that, and usually that doesn't go very well in a TV show when they do that kind of thing. It's usually like that worse. I thought that Jefferson was actually, it was actually kind of an improvement.
Absolutely. Did you know he appeared in an episode before this change happened?
Oh, Ted McGinley, the actor that plays Jefferson. Yeah, I think he made like a one-off Kelly's boyfriend sort of situation. Like he's there for like on screen for a minute or two. Like I don't know if that's what it was, but something like that.
He was in. It was the episode where Al is visited by the three ghosts, and fuck.
The three ghosts or the three aliens?
The three ghosts, not the aliens. The three ghosts. God damn it! There was a big time comedian back in the day who appeared on it and was the ghost. And took
it was. I know who you're talking about.
He was a big time.
I just watched like some clip of him like a week and a half ago. I can't think of his name.
No shit, huh?
Yeah. Like, so it's very fresh in my mind. I know exactly who you're talking about.
All right. Anyways, he goes back. Okay, so they go back in time and blah blah blah, and then it comes to the future, and they show Al's future with like a different husband, and Peg and Kelly.
Yeah, it's like in A Christmas Story where Uncle Scrooge is like, what if I was never here or this or that or whatever. Yeah, it's the same thing.
And they're all happy and having a good time.
Yeah, and then he comes to the conclusion that like everybody's better off if I never lived.
But in that clip in particular, that's the first time you see Jefferson. He is the father.
Instead of Al?
Instead of Al.
Oh, really?
Yes.
God, I wish I could think of that. I wish I could think of that comedian's name. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Long hair.
He usually wore like a beret.
Yep.
He had Rosie O'Donnell teeth for some reason.
Yes. Bigger guy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Fuck.
It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. It's not Bobcat Goldthwait. It's not him. It's the other guy that was loud.
However, Bobcat is in that.
Yeah, he makes an appearance in that series too. Yes, but that's not who we're talking about.
Not who it is.
Ah,
Oh my fucking god. you're right around the same. Yeah, like same character as the kind of guy.
Yeah, I like no. I know it's not Bobcat, but like. Yeah, I categorize them in the same way because they were like comedians from like the probably late 70s, early 80s, and they were both loud.
Yep, absolutely.
I think that the guy that we're talking about, like, I think he like kind of died young-ish.
Yeah, kind of like a Chris Farley kind of thing.
Sorta, but I don't think it. I'm not sure that it was actually like kind of like, well, just like, oh man,
But they were both dramatic and loud. Like,
oh yeah.
Like, I mean, Chris Farley, like, you know, probably cocaine and a heart attack, I think.
It's kind of funny for that he got as fat as he did.
Chris Farley?
Yeah, like I mean, if you think about it, like if he was coked out, I
You
mean,
ever see any videos on him eating though?
oh, it probably looks like me eating.
Oh, Jesus Christ! No, like what? Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I think I do know.
You can put on some food, yeah. Well, like Adam Sandler used to say he'd order fucking 2 12-ounce steaks.
That's all. That is a lot of steak.
And a couple baked potatoes to go with it, like.
And eat it all.
Yeah, like after Saturday Night Live. That's what they would do.
Fuck yeah, I would too.
The same place, and Adam Sandler said, yeah, he'd order 2 12-ounce steaks and 2 baked potatoes and.
Cleanest plate.
Yeah, that was his meal.
Fuck, that sounds good.
It does sound really good.
I think he had the right idea.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, now I'm getting hungry. Fuck. All right. We still don't have the hook shot yet, so we better like at least get that dialed in here, right?
Figure that out. Actually, I'm fucking trying to find the goddamn hook shot too. Deku tree. Okay, yeah, but I can't go any further than there.
Well, I keep getting kicked out of the place. That's even more annoying.
Well, at least I don't have that problem. But however,
God.
I don't have the goddamn slingshot, so I can't continue. Like, I've gone through the Deku tree as far as I can.
Oh, well, then just go. You're done there for now, then.
No, but that's where the hook shot is.
Well,
That's what the hint's telling me.
well, no, but if you, I mean, it could be the long shot, so you can't necessarily,
Well, there's obviously another one, but
you know what I mean, like,
now I'm
because
kinda
every
stuck.
goddamn time I get that hit, it's, yeah, the fucking hook shot is hidden in, the Forest Temple. Okay. Think about that for a second. Yeah, so that's obviously the fucking long shot they're talking about then, in that case, right? Because you literally cannot possibly, as far as the logic goes, get in there without the hook shot in the first place. So, you're going to find the hook shot somewhere else first.
Oh, no fucking way. Oh.
Was it the hook shot?
No, I just found out where the second hook shot is going to be.
Where?
And the skull to the house.
How many?
At 40.
Oh.
So, the first one is definitely in the Deku tree. God damn. So,
Yeah, so you gotta get 40 skull tools to get the hook shot.
well, no.
Like,
I have to find the goddamn the slingshot. So
oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, you could get it out of there if you got the slingshot.
Right.
And a bomb. You should have bombs too, probably.
I do have bombs.
If you, oh, okay, so you already got that. So yeah, you're gonna have to get either, the way you played, yeah, actually you could do it either. No, you cannot go into the Deku Tree as an adult normally, can you?
Nope.
Because it's like
It's
closed off. Yeah,
It's
right.
Really closed.
Yep. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so in that case, you would have. I was gonna say like you could use the bow, but you wouldn't be able to do that.
Nope.
So you literally have to have the slingshot to
And
do
it's
that
funny,
part.
too, because yeah, I have magic and everything, so, and the blue fire arrow, so I could, but yeah, no, that ain't gonna work.
Does the emulator actually not give you an option for quote unquote timeless weapons?
Nope.
It really doesn't?
Nope.
Are you sure? Like, it seems like they
You
probably.
mean using, you mean like using the hammer as a kid and shit like that?
Yes. Or using the bow as a kid or slingshot as an adult.
Nope.
Really?
Not allow me. No.
Because that changes fucking everything, too.
Yeah. Absolutely. No, I don't. Like, again, that's why, yeah, it takes me a little longer to.
Well, but
do some of these because I don't have those options. God damn it! I hate doing Dodongo's I don't have much of a choice right now other than to do Dodongo's Cavern.
well, then do it.
But all I have is-
There's plenty of checks there.
For sure, but all I have is bomb and shoes.
Mm.
And I really love going through this with the hammer.
Oh fuck yes! Like
Oh my god!
if I get like this happens actually more often than not, but like when you first spawn in and you're in Kokiri Forest and like you get the hammer right away, like I know where I'm going.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, I totally get it. It's very satisfying to use it there. Does it fuck up the fucking Deku scrubs if you smack it down, the hammer?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if that, like, I assumed it probably worked the same way, but like, yeah, like it stuns them. And that just fucks them up.
Yeah.
Which I've,
Like,
it took me like 2 years, but then I put like 2 and 2 together and figured out that if you go down in like those big scrub holes, they have 3 of them.
yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Just fucking hit the hammer.
And it immediately stuns all of them.
All 3 of them.
You don't have to do fucking anything else. If you got the hammer, that works immediately. Yep, you done.
100%. I figured that out when I first played a randomizer, and I happened to have the hammer and came and played the Dodongo's Cavern as an adult for the first time.
Well, I noticed it like there or like in the,
I hit the hammer.
and then you hear the chirps of them like
and I
getting
heard the
scared.
chirp, And I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And then I went and blew the wall open, and sure shit, he was already up, and I'm like, huh.
They had a version of the PC port, like the PC port works the same. But some time ago, I guess they considered it a bug, so they fixed it. But like, you still have to be so close to him and throw the hammer down for it to work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's how it works now, and that's probably what you would expect if it does anything. Previously, though, like, you know, the first like mud wall when you first go like in there, and then you got the mud wall, and then it's the big room after that.
That's where I am right now.
Yeah, like if you're right in the entrance like that and hit it with a hammer, it used to squeak all of the scrubs in the entire dungeon.
Yep. Yep.
So they were already like stunned and like that. It doesn't do that anymore. You have to be like, so close, or otherwise it doesn't get affected by it.
Yeah, I figured
But it used to be if you swung the hammer in that dungeon at all, it would stun all of them right from the get-go. That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
Or like same way in the what do you call it? Fucking right outside the forest temple in the maze. Same thing.
Oh yeah.
As a kid, if you have timeless weapons on, you can also wield the hammer, which means you can swing that and it stuns all of the scrubs in the entire maze, which is pretty good. I mean, you don't really need it anyways if you just run through it, but like
No,
it makes it a lot easier so you don't even have to fuck around.
absolutely. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Totally.
And it works the same way. Like every single scrub on there it's not in a scene change, so they're all in the same scene, right?
Right.
All of them, if you throw it down, like it just immediately stuns all of them. I don't think it does anymore. Same way. It's got a radius on it. Otherwise, it would just do it for the entire like map or scene or whatever you want to call it. They should have just left it that way. That was pretty cool. Or
I was
same
surprised.
thing. Use the hammer 10 times, and now it does that. Ta-da! Achievements.
See? There's so many things you could fucking roll with that.
Yeah, if you use your imagination about like how would you increase the like usefulness or whatever of the weapon? Especially if you kind of had to because the enemies are like 4 times harder.
Okay. Well, all right. So here's an example. All right. I think it was a sealed palace where you could get the hook shot that was like 4 times longer.
Yeah, it was like it was way far.
It was a long ways, right?
That's what I got the idea for like the longer shot anyways, but yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Anyways, like, okay, so you gotta. I don't know. To get that, you gotta get 1,000 kills. You gotta keep playing the game, or whatever. Some way to figure out how to. Okay, maybe 1,000 is a little too much, but
Some number you attain the goal,
yeah.
and then it gives you something that's worthwhile for doing that,
Right.
basically.
Right. I forgot about that 4 times fucking long shot. Wow.
Yeah, it was like literally like there was no point on any map in that game that you couldn't get across from one to the other by hook. Literally though, like by hook shotting it.
Great. It was great. I loved it.
And that was just like baked into the game. Like they just thought of that and okay, this is what we're gonna do. You want to see a long shot? Check this shit out. And then they fucking did it.
Yeah, because that's like your original upgrade.
Yeah. Like it went straight from regular to fucking crazy.
Extra, yeah.
Yeah. Like there was no in between even on that. Nope.
No.
Just regular or fucking crazy.
Times 4.
Yeah. It was times 4.
Pretty sure.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. That sticks out. I think we looked that up. Because, yeah. It was way further than just like the normal
Oh fuck.
long shot.
Like, you remember that part in the, like, let's say Snow Peak? You know, up on the top of the mountain, like
Yeah.
halfway through the game. And there's this broken bridge and everything that you could hook shot across, but you can't until later, until you get the long shot.
Mm-hmm.
But after you finally get that, yeah, you can make that across the canyon pretty goddamn easily.
Is there any way you can possibly do that without having the long shot, or is it just like that's a hard check? Like either you have it or you don't.
Nope. Like there's no way. Well, you can get over there, but that's when you have to take the you have to take that slide.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You remember what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you actually have to I don't know. I felt like a penguin. You know,
Going. Yeah.
tube, and then you can get to the other side, but it's not the easiest way to get there, obviously.
I guess not. Well, yeah, it's not the most convenient thing to do.
And it's just a fuck around, you know, versus you just being able to go and hook shot the goddamn bridge and
That's it.
there you are.
Yeah.
Right.
Cattle wants to talk to me. We have a good view of their leader's room from here. I'll bet if you needed to, you could shoot an arrow through these bars.
Oh my fucking.
Oh, there it is. Aha. Not that.
What the hell?
Speaking of Chris Farley. Oh no! Bees!
My shit.
And they're sting crazy.
Uh-oh. Fuck the bees. I don't know what happened, but
Well, it scared them away.
just froze. Okay, you're back, Violet.
Well, shit, what time is it? Like in the game. It doesn't show that. It shouldn't matter in here, probably.
Oh, it's already 3:40. Fuck.
Oh, you better go to bed.
Yep, man, it's getting close.
Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. I'm gonna just get a lot of laundry tonight.
Well, that'd be a lot of laundry. I'm pretty sure about that. Depends on how many they roll, I suppose.
Usually is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
As long as it's not fucking crazy smoky outside, I'm fine.
I don't think it's that bad that way, but it's humid as fuck. Well, it was. I don't know if it still is. Probably still is.
That doesn't I don't know. Like the humidity, I maybe I've just gotten used to dealing with it. But the smoke, dude, that just fucking wow. That fucking hurts. It like I don't know.
Yeah, just well, be careful with that.
Oh, it's just nasty.
But like no, like it doesn't seem well. Probably because it is so humid, doesn't seem like there's too much of that in the air. But I don't know. It kind of depends, I suppose.
Yeah.
I got the hook shot.
Yep, there it is.
How about that?
Looks good.
See if it's worth a
It
fuck.
looks like a hook shot though.
And well, at least the icon for it, it seems a little. Yeah, it doesn't seem quite right. I would agree. Let's see. Let's see if it does the business. Yes, it does.
Oh yeah. That's fucking awesome.
I guess it works. Fuck, man, that took me like fucking 2.5 weeks, probably 3 weeks to get to the weight it needed to be. Yes.
It's still so fucking cool that like your fucking names on it and everything. Like,
Oh yeah, it's in there.
I just think that's fucking neat, dude.
So do I. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, I told mom about it, like, the other day, and, like, I was like, oh my god, you gotta check this out. Like, even though, I knew it didn't mean much to her and everything.
Well, she doesn't know what it is.
Right. I was trying to explain it to her, and I'm like, you haven't, like, this is a fucking big thing, like.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty cool.
But millions of people are gonna end up playing this at some point in time.
Well, I mean, the credits, yeah, so there you go.
Every time they load it up, a brother's name's gonna be on the fucking credits. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know they were gonna do that. They didn't do that for the Ocarina of Time one. I'm gonna end up dying.
I just think it's fucking neat.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh,
Like, I find it very impressive. That's for damn sure.
well, thank you. I made it happen. I wanted it to work. It didn't already be a thing, so I had to do it myself, and it actually worked. That's about it.
And dude, I know you've been busy and shit doing stuff and like, you know, this and that and whatever. But I had no idea. Like, I think you mentioned that you had submitted it.
Oh, it was a long time ago. It was like last fall. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Well, it just took them that long to get it figured out, I guess. Or like, no, like the last major release, like it was like 6-8 months between the two, so that's not surprising. How am I supposed to kill this thing?
It's fucking super cool.
I was surprised. Like, I just looked at it out of the blues. Like, I haven't looked at the where they're at with it in quite a while. And it was like, oh, they had a release 3 weeks ago. Oh, I'm in there for my thing that I did last fall. Well, it's just how it goes.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like, that's cool. There's a bunch of other stuff that'll be coming down the pipe by the looks of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially for like randomizer stuff, because they didn't have that to begin with.
No, and that's just it. I was just
And now they do.
There's so much that's gonna come out.
So
You know,
yeah.
like, that game's far from being reached to the point like where old like Ocarina of Time is.
Yeah, and like I mean, I would guess if you look at, I mean, there's
Oh fuck! There's my
What
hook shot. Yes.
oh, you got the hook shots.
Yeah, fucking Dodongo's camera. Beating Dodongo. That was my prize.
No shit, really? That's actually worth it then.
Well, now like I know where the long shot is, and that's in the Deku tree.
Yeah.
So, oh fuck yeah, awesome. I'll have this seed done though. Awesome.
You think that, but then you're gonna get fucked around somehow. I promise you. We both know it anyways. That's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Damn it. I try not to think that way.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta know what's gonna happen, right? So, yeah, I mean, you don't want to be disappointed.
No, I mean.
It just is what it is. Oh, hold up. Okay.
Get out of here.
I see what's going on with this. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We don't have to kill that clam at all. All we gotta do is go down there and swoop up that egg in a bottle. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, so we'll do that. The only problem with that is this fucker on us pretty fast. Yes, that did work. You put a Zora egg in a bottle. It doesn't look very healthy. You better have somebody examine it pretty quick. Oh, jeez. We got moral implications and stuff. I guess I better go take it to the doctor then.
Better do something.
I guess. And not die before I get there.
Son of a bitch.
I wonder. Will it let me? Because, I mean, I could.
So wait a minute. Oh, I must have turned plentiful on.
Oh shit! Now you got 3 hook shots running around someplace. Well, besides the one you already got.
Because all of a sudden it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. One of those skull Tula, the 40 skull Tula, told me that.
That was a hook shot as well, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so I turned plentiful on. Okay, all right. I mean that's fine. Like now I know.
Well, you just need to know one way or the other what's going on because that might influence your decisions.
It absolutely will change my decisions.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, especially with a House of Skull Tula. If you know you got plentiful on, if they tell you it's going to take 40 Skull Tulas to get to, I wouldn't focus on it.
Nope, I'm not worried now. Well, and especially considering I know that the upgrade is now on the Deku tree.
Can you get to everything in there right now though?
No, but I'll find a.
Do you think that you will get all the stuff that you need to do that before you encounter 40 Skull Tulas? Because that's really the question, isn't it? I would generally say that you're probably right. You'll probably get that done before you'll catch 40 Skull Tulas.
Now that I know that I have plentiful turned on,
well, that'll influence your decisions and other things too. Then
there's now more slingshot availability out there. You know, like. What the fuck? That didn't work? How the? Oh, wow.
did you live?
Well, I lived, but. Okay, there you go. Fuck. Well, shit. I'm not having much luck.
Well, that's not great.
No. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I love this though. I did all that. I did that.
All right, here we go. It's the big moment, maybe.
What the fuck?
Good. All of the eggs have been brought together. All one of them. It's going to start quick. Come to the front of the aquarium. I feel like he should say aquarium in like an especially weird way. Aquarium. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
The planet Arium.
Carry out.
Oh, I have a disease that means that I can't pronounce one syllable out of a word.
The
Aquarium. That's right. So I was thinking about that when I was reading the text about the aquarium. See?
Yes.
All right, good. All of the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Like, well, we already did. Oh. Here we go. Look at this. What in the world? What the hell is this shit? Oh, I've got it.
I remember this.
Do you understand? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this too. It's just kind of funny, the shit that he says about it. The way these Zora children have lined up, well, it means... Well, don't leave me hanging. What the fuck does it mean?
Every time I saw this, I thought nothing but sperm.
Yeah, it totally looks like that. Like, I can't actually look at it in any other way.
Like I'm thinking of this like as some like.
I see that movie Baby Talk.
Well, yeah, right. Okay, there you go. Thank you. But,
They had Bruce Willis in it. I fucking remember.
or something straight out of fucking home ec. Like something you would see on a chart.
Yeah, it looks like sperm. Like, there's not really too much done about that, is there?
Like,
If it looks like anything, it looks like that. Let's put it that way.
and especially if it's moving. Like when it's bobbing. Up and down. Come on.
I guess. Yeah, that probably, yeah, you're probably right. That probably solidifies the effect. You're like, I wasn't convinced before, but now I see it in motion. I'm convinced completely.
Yeah, they do call it motion in the ocean.
Oh, God.
Second.
Well, I guess you're probably right. Wasn't it supposed to, like, give me something, though? Like, I'm confused. Like, fuck, we gotta play the song. Shit. That's what it is, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah. I gotta play the song, huh? How am I supposed to do that? Just guess?
Well,
I mean, I can probably figure. Okay, fine. Let's see.
left
right.
up, left down. No.
Yeah, left, up, right,
Left.
and yeah, it's
I'm thinking left, up, left, down, A.
You think it's left instead of right?
Right. No. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
I would say start with left up, or left up first.
Yo, that part, yeah, I agree with. But wouldn't it be left, up, right, down,
But
A?
Look where the next note is.
After that, like there's a
Left up. Look where the note is now.
there's a little extra space, so you're saying that that probably indicates it's left again.
I think they look identical. Oh, maybe. Oh, you might. It might be a little lower. Now that I'm looking a little closer.
Well, the fourth one is, not the third one. The first and the third one are the same
Okay,
thing.
Up, left.
Down A or A down.
Down. I would say. I would say down A.
Okay, well, it's
And left, right.
okay. So, all right. Now you are okay. Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere. If not, we'll refine the technique. 1, 2, 3, 4. A.
Okay.
R. RD.
Okay, now that I'm noticing the lines.
Yeah, two of them are the same thing. Yes. Yeah, okay. I think I have it correct here.
1, 2. I would say 3 of them are the same.
No, only 2 of them are.
Gotta be 3.
They're the same? No, definitely not.
Look at the purple line,
Yeah, I know. I see it.
and then see where like the top of the note is.
Oh, in that way? You think it's that fucking complicated? I don't know. You might be right. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. The first, the third, and the second from the last one, their tails are all up at the same point on that line, right?
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
Wow, dude,
That's just as reasonable as the other argument. So I mean, fuck. And you could be right.
well, and look at the other 2 on the bottom line. Just
Yeah.
below that line. You see how 2 of them are literally sitting on that line?
Yes,
Should be the same note, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
So yeah, like I think you got 3 notes and 2 notes that are the same.
True.
One of those notes being the up note with the you know the one that's much higher, and A being the one that's much lower. So the other ones, you gotta figure out which left or right.
Oh, you think it's actually that fucking crazy complicated? Man, I hope not.
I'm telling you. Look at the way it is.
Yeah, the problem is like, that's fucking insane, but I see it, right? So
I hope I'm taking too hard on this, but damn it, I don't know.
I don't know if I would have thought that hard on it even, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. I probably just like wouldn't have even thought, because that's a good point that you bring up about where their tails are up at the top. There's 3 of them that are like that. I didn't even notice that. I noticed the ones that were on the purple line.
I didn't notice the lines until then.
Oh.
I didn't even notice the lines.
Holy
Once I saw
fuck.
the lines, I was like, wait a minute. These are all 3, like, set exactly on the top line, so it's got to be the same. No.
You would think so. Yeah, it should be. Or maybe it's the other way around. Nope.
You again. Don't forget that I'm delayed on your screen.
Oh, don't worry. For this, it definitely didn't matter. I don't think that would have made the difference on anything. Yeah, you might be.
Does it even give you a like?
No, it doesn't give me like the
Oh,
thing. No, it just does that, which is not the same thing.
okay, so
But I mean, I feel like, do I have to talk to this guy again or something? Or what? Don't you have some kind of instrument? Oh, maybe again, I'll whip it out in front of him. Oh, maybe it's either that. Oh, there we go.
yeah. See,
Oh, you're right. It was left up left.
it fucking was. Ha!
Yeah, you're right.
Left up left. Wow, I totally was fucking right.
Mm-hmm. Oops. There we go.
Oh, such a good part of the movie.
Oh, could it be you're using the wrong instrument? Oh, fine. He wants me to play that song, but I gotta be this guy.
Probably the. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say. Again, like I'm 8 seconds behind on that. I'm watching it.
Oh, it seems like that might have been correct.
There you go. That's gotta be it for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
You're in the water world. That would only. Yep. No, you got it. See, they're little sperms, dude.
Yeah, like I couldn't ever see him any other way.
No, like.
I mean, they're probably supposed to be tadpoles or something, but I mean,
Well, isn't that kind of
yeah, it's the same thing anyway, so it's still the same thing.
really like yeah? Like
Pretty much, so, I mean, what are you gonna do?
don't kill them.
It is what, well, no, well, hey, give them their fighting chance. They're trying, all right? If they make it, they make it. If they don't, it's their own fault. Too bad.
That's my support for Charlie Kirk right there. Fuck abortions. This is stupid. Like,
Well, I think, like, there's a time and a place for that, but if you have 9 of them, that's probably a problem. You know, that's pretty much it.
yeah, no. That's
Like, I mean, like, it's okay if you, like, need to do it, but, like, if you're doing it, like, a whole bunch of times, then that's not good.
well,
That's
and
it. That's all.
Just seeing the number in particular, a million kids, like. A million
Well,
kids-
who knows how true that figure is, though? Like, I mean, it's just some number.
It comes from here and there, but
Even if it's a lot, it's like, yeah, it's like crazy.
even if it's 500, that's still too much.
Oh, sure. But, I mean, it kind of, I mean,
control your vagina. Don't go out and have sex then.
Well, that would be better because then you don't have to like make that decision.
And
But I mean, like, yeah.
consequences, you know, rape and I get this. Like,
Well, look, there's a difference between like doing Plan B one time and then that doesn't happen again. There's another like doing Plan B for like the 8th or 9th time. These are
right.
wildly different things.
Yes.
But those do looks like sperm. You're right. These Zoras were born to teach the song, then hurry.
Look at them waving their fucking tails now.
Yeah, it's wiggling. Happier than hell.
Oh, please tell me they just swim off.
Oh, no, fuck no. They're gonna just stay right there. Look. See?
Yeah, at least they're not wagging their tails anymore.
Actually, that's kind of worrisome.
That was... no,
Maybe they're dying.
I think the most creepiest thing was them fucking...
Wiggling around the whole time. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Oh, fuck. The world's gonna end in a little less than 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Can't you... Well, you can slow time down.
I already did that.
Oh, shit.
It's already slowed down.
Oh, you're just gonna have to go reset then.
Well, I'm pretty sure we get to keep the hook shot out of that. So I think that's probably okay.
That's a major item, so yeah.
So since, yeah, we're running out of time here, why don't we, well, just out of sheer greed, I guess, go to Clocktown, deposit our money.
Yeah, I think that's your best bet.
And, well, I mean, we accomplished what we needed to. I was just after the hook shot, so.
I honestly think that in like the like regular vanilla game and everything, like this is the way you're supposed to do it. Like, I don't think you're supposed to go get the hook shot and continue on. Like, that was a prize on its own. So I think you're supposed to reset and go back.
We've already seen on our way to where we were to begin with, places that were legit hookshot targets. So yes, I would say so. 94 rupees deposits. What's this? You've already saved 1,000 rupees? Oh.
That's a whole lot.
We actually got the piece of heart for it this time.
Why the fuck didn't it give it to you the last time?
I don't know, because I feel like I should have. Because we were already over 1,000 already. So I don't know, but apparently it's slightly more than that.
We just gave you the 5 rupees last time.
Yeah, I know. But now it's giving me the piece of heart. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. I would have thought it'd been the other way around. But yeah, I don't know.
Wallet, right?
Yeah, we can't get anything else from them.
Well, at least you got that. So I mean, now you know it's done. But that's weird.
1192. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe we last time we deposited right to 1,000, and it has to be over 1,000. So if I would have put one more rupee in there, maybe that would have triggered it. Then see what I'm saying?
Did you only put it at 1,000? I thought you.
It should have been. Yeah, well, yeah, I think so.
1,082 or something. The first time.
I don't know. We'll have to watch the VODs, see what actually happened with that.
Yeah. That's weird.
Actually, like, yeah. I mean, Welp. The sky is falling.
Yes, it is.
Nobody looks happy about that. But that's what, yeah, I mean, that's just what happens. Like, what the fucking gonna do? Well, for all that,
Bitch, run.
yeah, it's. I mean, everybody else went to the ranch.
Oh, did you do the whole alien thing yet?
I did the alien thing, yeah, because you have to do that to get the horse.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
And then getting the horse allowed me to jump the fence to go to the beach, which is how I ended up in the Zora place to begin with.
Yep. Yep.
And I did that specifically because I knew that the hook shot was in the pirate place someplace. But now we have it. So as long as we can save our situation, then we'll be fine. Would you like to save? Yes. Will it actually save it the way I want to? I'm not sure. I think it will. I mean, it's not 100%, right? But I think it'll work.
No, I don't like. I know that when I save and everything, yeah, like it works the way it does. But yeah, when you're playing like a newer game like you are, or newish.
We don't know how reliable that feature is just yet. Yeah, like, I mean, like, if it's something you've done for a long time and it works every time, then yeah, you can trust it. Before that, then you don't know, so.
Like in OTT, like, say you're in the fire temple, you know, if you pause the game, quit it, save it, and quit, you'll come back to the fire temple.
Yeah, but not necessarily in that same spot. Just like at the entrance, usually.
You'll come at the entrance.
Yeah.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you're in some sort of temple like that, you'll be good.
It's pretty much an auto save as soon as you walk in there.
Right. However, if you are running through Hyrule Field, for example, and pause, quit, whatever adult or kid, in vanilla, adult, you're gonna end up respawning into the Temple of Time. As a kid, if you pause and quit, you're gonna end up respawning in your house.
Yeah. And if you're an adult, that happens at the Temple of Time.
Correct.
Yep.
However, like, for me, I have the option to change my adult and child spawn points randomly.
Oh, yeah.
So when I have that turned on, depending on depending on child or adult, I might fucking spawn in Gerudo Valley.
Does it do it every time then?
Yes.
Okay, so
That seed.
yeah, for that seed. Okay, so it's the same for each seed.
However, if I was even if like your original starting point is somewhere else versus vanilla, even if, say, I'm walking, like, if I pause and start and save in the fire temple,
Mm-hmm.
even I will still start there, no matter what.
Oh, regardless of if you're an adult or a kid, you mean?
So it's literally just changing, you know, where you start the game from.
Mm-hmm.
Your original. Because I was worried about that when I first turned it on. I was like, son of a bitch. Does this mean every time that, like, you know, I'm gonna quit the game and come back, and I'm gonna end up being here?
Oh, right, yeah.
Point is right here, or, you know, if I'm in a dungeon, is it gonna keep me here instead of starting me over, you know, in Grudel Valley or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no, turns out, yeah, it plays it the same way. Your starting point is where your starting point is. If you're in a dungeon or something like that, pause and quit, it'll bring you back to where you left off.
Which is what you would want, but like, yeah, like it could be either way. So like, until you try it out, you're not gonna know for sure which way it's gonna go.
I was really worried about it at first, so it's like,
Well, because it does make a difference depending on the situation. So yeah.
100%. What do I want to do? Well, and like, so those random starting points too. Like they can kind of change the way you play the game.
Well, yeah, because of course, because from wherever you start, you need to be able to go somewhere,
Go somewhere.
and depending on where you spawn, can dictate that. Like for it.
Points was in fucking the desert.
Well, then, like, you're more likely to get certain equipment that would have
You would think.
something to do with that, or something that can warp you out of there. One of the two, because, like, it's got to be a sellable seed, right?
You can't. I mean, if you get spawned there, you better find something to get you out.
Well, one way or the other, you're going to. Otherwise, you're just done.
Actually, that is the first and only seed that I had to think there was no way I could get out of it. I didn't have nothing, and they spawned me in the desert, and in the Desert Colossus. I went into the Spirit Temple, nothing I could do. Came out, got a fucking heart piece or something. I couldn't go into the Great Fairy Fountain.
No songs or teleport songs or anything?
No. Yeah, I was a kid, so even the bean that I would have had planted as an adult wasn't there. Like, I couldn't do that. So the Skulltulas out of the picture, whatever's on top of the board out of the picture, or on top of the rock out of the picture, like, there was nothing I could do. I looked and looked and looked.
There had to have been some check, unless, yeah, like,
I would have had to get back, even to leave there. I didn't have a song. I didn't have a warp point. I would have had to have the lens of truth to see my way back.
yeah.
And didn't have that. I was literally 100% screwed.
That might have been a bug. Otherwise, there's like one thing that you missed. See, that's that's the trouble with it.
No, that's just it. I sat there and thought and thought and thought. Like, what? There's got to be something. Like, this can't be a dead seed. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, because like there's like a checkbox to be like, don't give me unsolvable ones. So,
yeah.
I mean, that definitely could be a bug in how it calculates that for sure.
Right. And I've heard about this before.
Yeah, it happens. Like,
It does
it's gonna not work before it does work. So, like, that's to be expected. But at the same time, it would be kind of unusual. But that doesn't mean, yeah.
I'm telling you, I fucking looked everywhere. Like, I
Couldn't
ran
think of
around,
anything.
just nothing.
No.
I couldn't get into the Great Fairy Fountain. I couldn't. Like, there was nothing. Not a goddamn thing I could do.
I mean, it might have been actually like a unsolvable seed that the randomizer just didn't flag as unsolvable. I can see how that could happen. So it really could be an insolvable one that slipped through the cracks. As rarely as it might happen, or maybe not. Who knows? Like, it's hard to say.
Happened to me. You know, the hundreds and hundreds of fucking seeds I played.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Jesus, really? Like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, well,
After a
like,
while, I just chalked it up. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of it, re-roll a new seed, and go play. But it was just, I never had that problem. It was like, wow.
well, I mean, you never have that problem until you do,
Well,
and then you did.
and then you did.
Yes. But I've had that happen before too, where like, no, it was clearly like a bug that they fix later. I know because I looked, but like, no way, like there's no way that like it was a logic problem.
Right.
They had basically the like logic for the randomizer slightly wrong in just one spot, whatever it was. I can't even remember what it was. And so it wasn't like an oddly specific thing. It was something like if you interacted with this thing but you didn't have the master sword yet, it would like crash the game or something. Yeah, just a hard crash, and it happened like every time. But depending on your randomizer seed, you might have to get that thing to proceed. So it's a dead seed for that reason, right? Because the game will crash if you continue on.
If you continue, right.
So like, it's can be for reasons like that too. But like that's real. I've actually had that happen before. Like, come to find out later, oh yeah, that's actually a bug.
This is like something that happens, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It shouldn't happen often, but we haven't fixed that weird circumstance yet, basically.
And just you mentioning that, like, yeah, I was like, oh yeah, like right when you mentioned it, I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember that.
Those things like that happen. I
A
mean,
lot of people had that kind of shit happen, and it's just what it is,
well, like some of that stuff requires oddly specific circumstances before you would ever notice it, so it's not going to happen very often.
Oh man, that looks so cool.
How did you do? Well, I didn't get Majora's Mask yet back, if that's what you're asking. You'll be fine. Surely you should be able to recover Majora's Mask. I believe in you. But the time passes. There's only 72 hours left. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, exactly. As soon as we came out of that dialogue, Oh, it'll probably do it when I leave here.
Again, yeah.
Yes, that. It should do that as soon as you stop having dialogue with him. I think that would make it a little more insidious, you know? Like, as soon as he says what he says, then dawn of the first day. I think it would be more dramatic that way.
Dude, I'm honestly like, off topic, but I gotta say, man, this fucking game looks great.
Oh yeah, that's not even done yet. Like, that's the thing.
No, it looks. I mean, thinking about, you know, 64 and everything, like.
Oh, it looks a lot better than that. Yeah, like.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh well.
It's crazy. Just the texture on the wood boards, like down on the floor right now.
Yeah, you can actually. It's not just a blur.
No. You
can actually see it.
It looks super cool.
Yeah, it's very clean, and it's like it fits. It looks like it belongs there. Here's the thing with it, like in a way, you don't notice it because it just looks like it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, well,
basically.
And the heart and the magic meter as well. Like you could just, it's just different. You can tell the.
It's just a little bit clearer.
Yeah,
Like
it's just cleaner. That's what I'm gonna say. It's cleaner. It looks, you know, neat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess is where I'm going with it.
Yeah, I would agree.
And even like the, you know, rupees on the bottom. You know, like the numbers and everything. It just looks cleaner. That's all.
Yeah, like it's not even like different. It's just if you put on some better glasses.
Okay, yeah, look at the difference.
But like it's it's the same thing. One's just blurrier than the other, and that's it. Like.
Okay, do that again and look at the texture on the right wall, on the brick wall.
Oh, that's completely different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, that one is actually different. Yeah.
Wow. And the woodwork too, I guess, but when you go back and forth, that brick wall is something I really.
Oh yeah, that's completely different.
Yeah. Wow.
As far as the pattern goes, it's like it looks like it belongs there. Either way, actually, but like.
Saying the texture in general, yeah.
Oh yeah, like it's not just up-resed from the blurry one. It's actually a completely different texture. Yes, you're right.
That's fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is ridiculous.
Now that you can't do with the emulator the same way. To a degree you can, but
yeah, I don't imagine I can do that with the emulator.
you kind of can even, but there's a limit to it. Like there's only so much HD you can get out of that and still be able to plug that cartridge into a real console and have it look right.
I've never messed around with anything like that when I like through the emulator and everything, especially on my PC. You know, being as old as it is, and if it works, I don't fuck with anything.
Yeah, it's probably in your case, it's probably well enough to leave things alone if they seem to be, you know, generally doing what you want it to do. I wouldn't fuck with it.
No, it works and does what I want. That's all I fucking.
Yep. No need to upset that maybe delicate balance at all. Nope.
Exactly.
Just leave it alone. It's doing what I want it to do. It's good enough.
Otherwise, if it doesn't work anymore, I'm gonna have to
Well, that would be worse. So,
bring it to my brother and have him fix it.
fuck, I don't want to do that. Just leave it alone. Do not put Bonzi Buddy
Like I said,
on there at all, or the fucking weather bug, or any of that shit. Fuck.
I don't put a shit on here, dude. The only thing I use this computer for is fucking playing, listening to music and playing games. That's it.
Yeah, that seems about right.
The reason because I have, you uploaded pretty much all of our music
Oh, did I?
over the years. Yeah. I think I have a.
Yeah, but I probably did.
I think I have a pretty solid amount of music on here. Fuck, I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually. Music. Yeah, man, that's very coffee.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today. You should go to bed,
Yep.
and so should I.
Alright,
So, yeah, we'll call her for here. I think I already made sure that we're saved. That's how we got here in the first place. So that's good. So, we should be okay to just quit out, and it should be fine. So, yeah, that's it for today.
Hi, dude. Well, have a good one.
Yeah, be good. Talk to you later.
Always. All right. Peace.
Peace.